Age. A few streams ago, we ended up pulling Brant, but I haven't raised him since. His banner's been a little bit gone, but today that changes. Today, we're not only going to be raising Brant in one stream, but the stream will not end until we clear our first hologram on the Swords Only Challenge. And we are currently level 60 on our characters, so that's going to be a little bit of a problem. We did just hit level 41 on our character, so we got a little bit going for us, but we better get started fast. Let's go ahead and move a weapon onto him. Let's get him leveled up. We're going to have to get him ascended as well. We're going to have to use a lot of crystal solvents. I'm also going to have to learn how he plays. I have no idea what his kit does. It should be a fun stream. Oh. First order of the highest magnitude. The timer goes. Our timer is going to be on the bot left, right next to the chat, where someone is talking about Snow White. All right, let's get started. The first thing first, we got to get Dragon of Dirge. I've actually never killed that boss before. Oh, okay. So I mentioned we just hit level 40, which means we can ascend this to level 70. I do not have his signature weapon. I tried pulling for it. We didn't get it. We barely ended up getting him, so we're a little bit in a pickle right now. I was told to go for a Molten Rift set, specifically because I don't have his weapon, meaning that tide breaking is really bad on me. Another thing is, too, because we only just hit 40, I have negative echoes right now. As until just very recently, we only had the 50-50 chance of actually getting a yellow echo drop. As you can tell, that did not work out well for us. Energy gen. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, all these suck. I don't even know how to build this guy. Alright. We can't do much until we end up getting him levels. Let's go ahead and work on getting him levels. Throw him on our team. Actually, so I'm assuming he's probably best paired with Sanhua and Youngung. Wait, how do I... Huh? I can't swap their order? Yo, what kind of game is this? I have to... Alright, either I'm stupid and I could have swapped their order, or I have to deselect them and then reselect them to swap their order. That doesn't seem right. Pedia, Cartethia has meaning in my heart. That has meaning to no one but you. I just want you to know that. It cost 300 mil for Disney. Only sold 100 mil. Snow White was one of the biggest flagships for Disney. And they put DI feminist bullshit in it. Alienated boomers that grew up with it. So it didn't let their kids go to watch it. And essentially made Disney have their biggest flop. Snow White reviews. Bro, it's a 1. What the fuck? Yo, what happened to this thing? 1.3. Huh? There is no way this movie is so bad it deserves a 1.3. I don't even believe that. At a 209 million budget. Wait, where'd you get the 300 million from? The first result I see says 209 million. Alright, it doesn't really matter, but... Dude, there's no way that movie is so bad. There's no way Disney made a movie so bad it deserves a 1. There's no way. I don't believe that for a second. That's not including marketing? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, it's only production costs, true. True. Wait, I just realized the dragon has fusion resistance damage. And we're also level 40, and this thing's going to be level 70, and I have no echoes. I think we are screwed. Oh, let's claim these real quick. So now we have a 100% chance of getting 5 cost. That's pretty good. We can start merging our data bank too. Try to get good echoes. And then I'll ask the Brandt god himself what we can use. Team. Deploy. So I've never used Brandt before. I'm just going to get a feel for his kit and then we'll go from there. Yo, Hayden, you said I should go Molten Rift, right? So what I do know about Brandt is that this character is built entirely around trying to get his anchor. Yo, I don't do any damage. What the fuck is going on? Wait, did that miss? Dude, my anchor missed. That's literally all my damage. No. I wish I had a Chung Li on this account to pair with the Brandt. Oh my god, my health bar. I've never seen him do this attack before. That is not a normal attack. I am able to quick swap out like that. Okay, that's kind of cool. So our anchor's doing 2k damage. That's like terrible. But it's not the worst. I'm hitting this guy for hundreds. I mean, honestly, in another 15 years, maybe I'll get this fight done. It's kind of sick you can swap out of the I like that you can swap out of the dude, I keep calling it the echo. Dude, what is wrong with my brain right now? Oh my god, my brain is fried. I told you guys I'm super tired. You can swap out of the anchor like instantly when you're in the air. The second you cast it, I like that. Like, you do that, and then you just swap out, and the anchors? That's kind of broken, no? I mean, I guess you have to build it up in the first place. Which is the hard part. Oh, it's a different attack pattern. Whoops. One big anchor, please. Dude, honestly, being able to swap out of the anchor makes him feel so much more fluid as a playstyle. I like that a lot. I didn't know you were able to swap out of the anchor just like instantly. I thought you'd be stuck there. It feels a lot more clean than I thought he was initially. When I was playing him during the... What was it? There was that one event where you got to test a bunch of characters, and I was playing him there, and it definitely did not feel like clean to play him. But just being able to swap out the second you press it, just makes him feel so nice. It drops a giant-ass anchor on their head. My god. I want him to drop a giant-ass anchor on my head. Molten Rift, Emerald Genesis, Tidebreaking, Arrow Rover, Sword are pretty equal in damage. You want to build him for whatever sword you think you don't want other people using. Well, Arrow Rover is definitely going to get used on my account because it's my only healer outside of Brant, right? But they're not going to be on the same team. Because Brant's probably going to be on one team, keeping one team alive, and then Arrow Rover on the other. Why do you want to sit through a whole one? Why do you not swap cancel it? Yo, what is this attack? Who has ever seen this attack ever? Oh, I might not actually kill this guy. Yo. Fusion resistant, by the way. $100 HP, by the way. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Can we kill? No, I can't kill from here. I can't even see the things coming from the air. I don't even... Dude, there's no way I lost to that. This boss is so impossible for me to kill. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna cheat. I'm using Havoc Rover real quick. I tried. It took me like 5 minutes to try and kill, and then we ended up dying anyway. Where is Emerald Genesis? You hold ult during back half of the rotation and get 2 fully buffed anchors. Oh. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to trap myself in here. I forgot to swap. I'll just do this. Yeah, it's Giga Fusion resistant, but, I mean, we're level 40 and we have no echoes. Let me think. I think maybe I just put him on Emerald of Genesis and make my life easier in terms of like building characters, or I can put him on the opposite team of Arrow Rover always. What I was thinking though in my head was that like Camellia, Arrow Rover is a team, and then Brant plus whoever is a team. Like Camellia, Sunhua, Arrow Rover, and then like Brant, Young, I mean, no. Camellia, Donjin, Arrow Rover. And then Brant, Sunhua, Young is a team? Sounds not bad. Oh, it's in the air. Oh. Don't know what's emeralds. Well, I'm gonna have 2. I'm gonna have 2 because I'll have the level 45 box. Dude, this goes so much faster when I use Havoc. I've been here like 20 seconds. Not even. I've been here 5 seconds. Alright, Sonwa died. We don't talk about that. I've been here 5 seconds. This guy's half HP, by the way. Yo! This guy's attack pattern is way different than it is inside of the... Whatever, bro. His attack pattern, I swear his attack pattern in the tower is 30 times different than it is here. Just have to commit to one. I'm just trying to think how the teams are going to end up playing out, right? Because Camellia has to get paired with Donjin, or I have to play Donjin as a carry herself. Arrow Rover is definitely getting used on this account. I just died again. Wait, why is Dragon so hard to kill? Dude. I have to actually pay attention to this stupid... I haven't even done anything in the stream yet except for fight this stupid dragon. Yo, I have to build an entire ass character. I don't even have a single level 5 echo. You know how much farming we're gonna have to do? I said the stream doesn't end until I kill my first hologram, by the way. What am I even supposed to do here? We are so screwed. Why do I do this to myself? Stream doesn't end until I build my first or kill my first hologram, by the way. Can't even down a stupid overworld boss, by the way. Overworld doesn't need sword unless he's buffing Yang. Oh, it's true. We should probably be on a team with Yang, huh? But I can't really... There's no comp unless I pair Brant with No, there's no way for me to get on the same team as Young, I think. I already hit 40. I just did my Ascension quest, like, just now, though. That's why the mob is level 65. That's why I'm also stuck at level 60 currently. I actually killed it. It only took 4. It took me 4 attempts to kill an overworld boss, bro. 4 attempts. That's not right. Why is this boss so hard to kill? It's not necessarily that it's tied to the sword. It's more so we probably want the sword on it so we can throw other swords on other characters. Unless we get 3 Emerald Genesises, which we could eventually, or we will eventually. But we will need 6 in total for wuwa. But that is what it is. Okay, we got him level 50. Now... Oh, wait, whoops. Now we have him level 50. So we can get some skills up real quick. Oh, wait. He uses the same sword mats. Okay. I do like that. So we should have a lot of sword mats. I actually farmed a ton of these. Not actually even for Brant. It's for my other characters. But, I mean, it works out for us here. I'll take it. What's his weekly mat? Oh, Hecate. Healing provided by waves of claims increased by 20%. And then this one is Brant's resistance to interruption during his mid-air attacks. Or gains. Oh, is increased during mid-air attacks. And then gains 15% fusion damage. Okay. Well, I like 15% damage. And he has a shield so he can actually face tank a little bit. Not bad. Oh, we need these. It looks like we don't have too many, actually. So, we will be doing a good amount of farming over here, probably. So, we will get more. But I can see that being a little bit of an issue. Let's go ahead and swap him over to Emerald Genesis. From now on, everything we'll do with Brant. And if we can't clear the Stupid Dragon with Brant, skill issue. Yeah, I mean, getting 3 standard battle weapons should be pretty easy for us, honestly. We have 41 pulls. Okay. So we have 41 pulls on the standard banner. What we're going to do, we're going to use the 41 pulls. See if we end up getting another sword. Obviously, we need 3 swords on this account. But according to what Hayden is telling us, we can use this to determine what we do with the account. Bro, that's the first pull. I don't even know what the pity was at. Nah, I skip. First pull, by the way. Let me go check the pity after this. Wait. That was a... I got one 8 pulls ago. No way. No way. Why is that what my luck is used on? All right, dude. I know it's good luck, but like I don't want my luck to be used there. I want my luck to be for limited banners. I keep hitting pity on limited banners. It's nice to get weapons and all, but please put that luck on limited banners. Alto. Dude, I need that on my arrow account too. Sad. It's like the things I need on this account, I get on other accounts. The thing I need on other accounts, I get on this account. So I will have 3 Emerald Genesises now because we have one we got from Pity, and then we have the one we got just now, and then we have the level 45 box as well, which we can get one from. So we have 3 of them. I can play around 3 of these. So I think I build around that instead of arrow over sword, right? So with this one, you're saying I go Molten Rift? What else can we do? Scanned. I do need you a scanned. My damage kind of sucks though. So we got him level 50. Let's see if level 50 is enough for us to actually be able to down the boss over here, or if we're gonna cope a little bit and go farm some echoes first. For Echo Molten, or for Emerald and Molten Rift, am I going energy regen subs or just fusion damage? Yeah, this boss has like 60% fusion resistance or something. Oh, fuck. He took 700 damage from my ult. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. No! What is this attack? Dude, alright, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. This guy has like 70% fusion resistance. No way. It's gonna take way too long. It's too long of a fight. It's too hard of a fight. Nah, I'm using... Dude, I lied. I'm using Havoc over again. It's a 70% resistant fight. And I'm level 50. Switch. Oh, wait, I can get Emerald Genesis up for one of these guys. Let's raise Emerald Genesis real quick for one of our supports. So many white weapons. Do I really need an ERR weapon in order to actually go? I think a Camellia Sword, he's also crazy with it. Is he? Let me look up calcs. Camellia weapon is 6% damage increase. His own weapon is a 40% damage increase. Holy shit. Brant's open math nerd video. Wait. Why does this have? Why does it say that Molten is best? With 3 ER subs. That's comparing 4-star sword? Wait, no, wait, is it? Oh, Overture. Oh, Emerald. Well, no, even over here, it's Emerald of Genesis and Tide. It's not an ER weapon, though. That is true. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the energy regen. Okay, I see. So Emerald of Genesis looks like it's best. Triple DPS is one of the teams I want. I mean, this is what we're going to be running on here. Brant's Carlota. Dude, why is every character in the game just paired with Carlota? What is going on, man? So I should go for Molten Rift then. Okay. So we're Molten Rift gaming. No tide breaking. What about, He wants the basic, though. Do I just take the Nightmare Inferno? Which one am I taking? Use cases for Overture. Never. Wait, well, why would I want Overture if this one gives... Ah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Kind of sucks we didn't get a signature weapon, but I couldn't really do much. We didn't have much Asteroid on the account. We still don't have much Asteroid on the account. We're still kind of fucked. Dude, using all the white weapons is so annoying. However, Sword is like Emerald Genesis for ERR set, so if you just pick which one is your favorite, they're basically even. Well, if I don't have his weapon, I might as well just go for Molten Rift at that point. And I already have Emerald of Genesis, and it's a more universal weapon. And we're going to have 3 of them. There's just no reason not to build around it. I also don't have Arrow Rover yet. I've not done Arrow Rover on this account. We will soon, though. This takes so long. I mean, I only really have to do this once. But god damn. I believe these are all the weapons that we got from open world exploration, too. Melee Sword and Chun-Li are better than Arrow Rover Sword, too. Well, it's pretty likely... I guess Camellia is not going to be on the same team as Brant, as that'd be too much power for one side. And they probably just don't have synergies together, given that Camellia wants to always be on field, and Brent is also a bit of a show-off. So we got our second Emerald of Genesis, now level 70. We can equip that on Sanhua, which it is. Okay. Now we can run Dragon. Perfect. Surely we don't die this time. No copium. Can he actually spend his Concerto? Like, does he get use out of the basic attack? Climax! Oh, that was his anchor. Whoops. I start off in the air? Is that normal? I can just sit in the air forever, but I don't do any damage. I'm hitting 50s. I know it's like 70% reduced, but holy shit. This is miserable. This guy definitely has a different attack pattern than he did inside a tower, by the way. Concerto is what you need to do to actually proc Camellia's sword. It's the giant bar that you build up. You know, intro outro skill, that's your Concerto bar. So the reason why Camellia's weapon works so good on her... Oh, I see. I have to hold. Oh, that's what he does. Okay, I get it now. The reason it works so well on her is because she actually spends hers. Does it count as consume when you use your outro? It does, but the problem with Camellia's sword specifically is that you need to stay in. The second you swap out, you don't get the buffs anymore. It's made like specifically to benefit her. That's why it's not as strong on other characters. Like the 40% basic attack bonus is so strong. Yeah, that part wouldn't work. It's only... Camellia's the only character I know... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This whole... trying to be normal... or trying to be cool... and kill the insanely Havoc-resistant character... with the Havoc character that is underleveled and has those skills... and know nothing, and I don't know how to play, and has the proper team comp or whatever... this is not working out too well. Why did my San Hua do no damage, though? I know why Brant does no damage. San Hua doing no damage makes no sense here. He is half HP. This whole time I've been fighting him, he's only half HP. Yo, this is not right. This is not right. You ready? My giant ult that does 200 damage. Oh, okay, cool. Out. Seven dodges. 8 dodges. Yo. It's not right. Oh, this is the training ground for holograms. I see. Jesus Christ. Why didn't it let me swap during that? Is this one shield or is it only the skill? It's only the skill. Skill heals me? What the hell? Oh, it does. Why though? Oh! I thought I'd be able to dodge the stuff if I was in the air, but apparently you just can't. That's not good. Wait, you are 1 HP. Wait, you are 1 HP. Wait, he's actually 1 HP. Aw, dude, I am never doing this with Brant again. I'm just gonna use Havoc Rover. I don't care. This is so dumb. Wait. No way. No way I'm this stupid. Dude, there's no way I'm that stupid. I was like, how is my anchor doing 200 damage? My Sunwise Emerald Genesis, but she still feels like she does no damage. Dude, also, this fight is evil. I don't like this fight. This Havoc Rover literally clears 20 times faster. Alright, now he does actually have a weapon, but... No, this is not right. This is not right. This is not right. Do you use the Nightmare Inferno Raider? Or do you use the other one? Because the other one has basic attack bonus. But you have to squeeze it into a rotation. Which I'd imagine is pretty hard on him. Use the dragon. Ew. Wait. Why is every boss I'm going to do today resistant to fusion? That is not good. Not a lot of chances to echo his Brant. Yeah, that's why I figured that this one would be better. It's also just easier to use in general. We'll just go for this one. I'm not in Brant right now. Why is it so unintuitive that Inferno Rider is going to launch his bike the second he ends up getting off of it? I never think about it whenever he does it. Literally, everyone always forgets about it, and it one-shots you. And so you forget about it, and then you see it, and then you die. You're like, what the fuck? Not Pogger. New holograms, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Go back to the dragon. It's going to be so weird. They made an entire set for this guy. That's completely unique and everything, and I can't even use it. That's kind of weird, by the way. Yo. I am 1 HP and a dream right now. Bang. See, Havoc Rover is so good that I can actually kill it when I'm 1 HP. Not bad. So with that, I believe we have our next ascension for Brant, level 60. So he's pretty on par with the rest of the world now. It should be pretty usable. 2 clear contents with him. Let's go ahead and level up his stuff. He has crit rate as his bonuses over here. That means we probably want a crit damage for his main echo. Supply pack. I have none of these. Wait. Is there a place I can farm these? I actually need more. Mob drops. That's going to be so many drops I need, though. Oh, I can select from here. Sick. And then 3 of these. Purification. Just do 18. 18-3, same thing. Okay, we got him nice and lined up. Let's go ahead and equip him with a weapon this time. Level him up. Perfect. So we need to farm Molten Rift for him. We did just get our data bank up high enough to where we can actually farm Molten Rift. And start getting echoes. I guess let the fun begin. Let's put him on our team. Now let's go have no fun. Yo, get away from me. Get away from me. I'm not fighting this boss again. That is not happening. In between us farming for echoes, we'll go over here to the Nightmare Inferno Raider. Because we are farming for Molten Rift, this is probably going to be our best bet. And then we do still need to run Dragon. I do need to get him to 70, but that's probably a secondary goal to actually starting the echoes at this point. So with the weapon in level 60 and a few levels, he's doing a little bit more damage. Not great damage. I think Inferno Rider over here is actually resistant to fusion as well. So he's only hitting hundreds currently. Bro, Sunhua is also only doing hundreds. Dude, how am I going to clear a hologram today? This is embarrassing. You can jump aerial attack when you don't have skills, longer range. Bet. So it's kind of like Camellia, where if I like go out of the thing. Oh, what the hell? That just like acts as skill? If I just jump aerial attack? That doesn't even make sense. I do no damage. This is so wrong. Look how little my damage is to this guy. I'm hitting hundreds. This is my entire combo doing absolutely nothing to him. How long did this fight take? This is going to be like a 4-minute fight. He's the most joke boss you've ever seen in your life. It's not right. This account is not right. My Young does more damage than my Brant does. And she has no weapon. Alright, to be fair, none of my characters have echoes. But Jesus Christ, man. Where's my damage? What's up, Lemt? How are you? Whack. Oh, we got a crit damage one so early. Okay. So I'm assuming because he has crit rate on his base stats, and he also has crit rate on his weapon, the going for crit damage is probably the play. Let's go ahead and upgrade this, see what we get. Liberation, that's... I don't know how much of his damage liberation actually is. Maybe that's okay? HP, dead piece. Oh, we got dailies to claim. I don't think this helps us at all, but okay. Claim that. Echoes to 20, we'll do that. Tune Echoes, that'll happen today. Tacit Field can happen today. This will definitely happen today, so we'll get these all done. None of these... Let's go craft the Echo Drop food. During the stream, need a mental reset? I'm glad you stopped by here. Hope I can provide that for you, bro. I got you. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna kill a hologram today. This is gonna be like... whatever, we ball. It'll be fine. Do I even have the recipe for this? Sweet and sour. Where do you get sweet and sour pork from? I could just Google it. Let me Google this real quick. Sweet and sour pork recipe. Wuthering Waves. Level 4 in Wind Chimer Delivery. So I had to be in Mount Firmament? If I'm close to level 4, I'll go do this real quick, because that's pretty useful. The extra Echo Drop. Oh, we are level 4. Oh, okay. So with this, we get the recipe for the Echo Drop. We can go ahead and cook this, and then we can go ham. Sick. I wonder why I never turned that in. Yeah, farming Fusion is nice for us because we'll farm Havoc for Camellia with the wolves. And then we'll also farm, yeah, Moonlit too with the lizards. And both the wolves and the lizards are high value mobs because you can also farm one cost on them. So Fusion is one of the easier sets to farm. Pretty nice. So we need to go get 4 flour and... So we need 20 flour and then 5 sweet and sour sauce. Oh wait, do you get 5 of these or 3 of these? I think it's 5, right? Yeah, you get 5 of these. And I need 5 of these. And then I need 20 of these. I only learned there was food for Echo Drop like a week ago. I didn't even know there was one either. I flamed my stream for not telling me. I remember that. They were holding out on me. I swear. What is this? A bunch of Ashray tuners? No Echo EXP. I just realized we have a bunch of pulls over here we can get. Might as well claim these real quick. We will be using these for Camellia, but probably not going to do that today. We'll probably do that next stream. Pull another Emerald of Genesis real quick. Well, we get one from hitting level 45. So unironically, I mean, the dupes of Emerald of Genesis don't really do too much. It might be better to go for... What is the thing called? Dupes of like characters like Sunhua Youngung on standard banner. Or I guess I can go for 6 swords for wuwa. Yeah, I guess maybe I need 6 swords. What is the buff that Brant gives his character when he ends up swapping out? Fusion and skill damage? Oh! So they made him a pair of Chun-Li. Oh. I feel like I can constantly just go to this guy and just do stuff. Dude, honestly, his playstyle kind of feels like Camellia at home. Is that wrong to say? I am still not Brant enjoying, by the way. This character is like okay to play. It doesn't feel the most fun. I was originally thinking I might regret skipping him, but I don't think I would have liked playing this long term. Let's go to data bank. Make our life easier. We go to farm. Let's do the dogs. A what? I forgot we can farm dogs in 2.0. Oh, where's the dog? Under us? Yeah, he's a lot more mobile than her, but I don't like his attack pattern. That's the problem. Is it higher? Oh, it's right there. The mobs are all level 67. I feel like my AoE is really small on this guy. Does he have troubles farming in open world? Oh, you said he can get around really fast in the open world? What's like his thing for that? Did you used to playing Blender? Yeah, and it's broken. Look how little damage I do, by the way. I feel like I'm still on my 1-star weapon. This is wrong. $2.6K. I actually do negative damage. Why do I do so little damage?
さて、この先の人生にはどんな舞台が待ち受けているのか。何が訪れようと問題。
I think we just go to Dragon on cooldown. Yeah, level 60, 0 echoes. I think what I'll do is until we hit level 70 on Brant, we probably just stay on Havoc Rover, and then once we hit level 70, we just stay on Brant. Yo-ho! No. He actually does have a different attack pattern, by the way. I'm not coping. He has a different attack pattern here than he does in Tower. I don't know why they would do that, though. His Tower attack pattern is literally easier than this one. I'm actually 1 HP. Please kill him before he gets back up. Surely I have the damage to do that, right? We're going sicko mode right now? No! I just played GN Story? Hey, yo. I haven't played GN Story in a long time. I actually can't do it on... I can do it on the Arrow account now, but I can't do it on this account, and I can't do it on the females only account. But I can do it on the Arrow account. Maybe we'll play through it on that. It's not a bad idea. Am I new? No and yes, I guess. This account is level 40. I came back to the game, so I guess in a way I'm not new, but also at the same time, we weren't that high level before. We're only like level 50 or something. So right now I have 3 accounts, right? I have this account, which is level 41. I have my, or the females only account, which is like 54 or something. And then I have the Arrow account, which we just started, 2 days ago. 2 days ago. And that one is like level 10. This account I'm trying to get up though. So right now we're trying to raise Brant. And it's going pretty bad. He doesn't do any damage. We're waiting for like hundreds on him. This account though is a swords only account, so I can only use sword characters on it, so it's a little bit more brick than normal. Wait, how long does it take a dragon to respawn? Maybe I can go back there. I was casually rizzing GN until the end. Now I'm in love. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yeah, I hope he's rerunning soon, too. I want to be using him. So I need a limited character on the arrow only account, so I need a GN as well. Are you going to pull for him when he comes back? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Need Carlota? I don't like Carlota's playstyle. I might end up pulling for Zani. Dude, you know how I said I wasn't going to pull for Zani? I might end up pulling for Zani. Even though I wasn't planning on it. It depends on what her kid is like. At first I was like, nah, I'm just not going to pull for it. I'm going to save. Wait, did we get confirmation on whether or not Chikona is going to be a free unit? See Zani leak? No. Is there gameplay out or something? I wouldn't know because I've never looked at a leak in my life. Nope. Wouldn't do that. I just realized this whole time I could have had Young at S2 and I decided not to. Good job. Love that for us. We got another crit damage one. Let's see if we can upgrade this. Something useful. Uh-huh. Ooh, HP defense. That's pretty good. Kappa. I'm struggling to fight because I'm new to play on laptop, but GN carried me. Would definitely pull. I'm going to be pulling for him too when he comes out. I'm surprised. Or actually, he's probably going to get a rerun with Chikona, right? Because Chikona's an arrow unit. They probably have both arrow units at the same time. That makes sense in my headcanon. But relative to how long he's been off banner, he should be getting a rerun soon. So you should be able to pull him soon. That's going to be good for us. I think as of current, though, he's one of the longest times without getting a rerun. As of current. Who speaks like that? Who says as of current? Dude, if they're shameless, you know what they do? They put Carlota on Zani's banner. It's legit just so smart. If they're shameless, they do that, and that way all the waifu hunters get screwed over. Thoughts? Hey, waifu hunting is like just 90% of the player base in this game. That would be so messed up, though. I want to see it. Well, actually, honestly, I really do need like a break in banners. I mean, I'm not pulling for Shorekeeper, but even like after that, if I got one extra break, I'd be so set for whatever happens afterward. Hopefully, I don't want to pull for Zani then, based on her gameplay. If her gameplay isn't enjoyable, I won't touch her. Attack. Bruh. Bruh. The kid seems crazy. I mean, I won't get to see it until she's released because I would never look at leaks. That would be so irresponsible of me. I would never do such a thing. I would not betray Kuro Games like that. I already told you guys before, I was hoping that Zodi has like the most garbage, worthless, I don't want to touch a kid ever. So I don't even get like tempted to pull for her. Her signature weapon is big crit. They're probably going to make, I mean, given how popular she is, that means a lot of people are going to be pulling for her, right? It makes sense to make her weapon giga overpowered. Yoink. Am I in YouTube? I am. Oh, it's caps lock. I didn't mean to do that. Exclamation mark YouTube. Hashtag not a sellout. Wait, how many more runs of Dragon do we have to do? Oh, we gotta do one more. Okay. Is Zhongli Yao's signature a crit gauntlet? I really hope in the future we have more characters or like more diversity in builds other than just crit rate, crit damage. I'm hoping that happens. I don't want to see like crit rate, crit damage on every single weapon. I don't want to see it on every single Echo set. It's kind of nice in the sense that you can move your stuff over to other characters. I like it in that regard. I don't like it in the sense that it just makes so all the characters feel pretty samey in their builds. Dude, I got hit by the bike. I was literally just memeing about people get hit by the bike earlier. I thought I would parry. Yeah, and I also never roll crit on my echoes. Yeah, I feel that. Why am I dying to Inferno Rider? I mean, I don't mind people, or like, I want DPS characters that use other stats. Like a DPS character that can never crit, so it just uses perma attack. That'd be pretty cool, no? I think. Or I'm coping. Maybe I'm coping. Oh, wait, I went on the wrong one. Dude, the thing is, I made multiple accounts, so I could, like, not have to worry about pulling for characters on any specific account. But the thing is, like, a lot of the characters are characters, like, I want on one specific account. It's not fair. HSR crossover? I think it would be pretty cool if they did one. I don't see it being likely that MiHoYo lets any other game cross over with them. But, you know, they did just have a Fae collab. I think Wuthering Waves specifically is probably too much of competition for Genshin, though. Like, is Fae really competition for HSR? No. For anything MiHoYo does? No. This is our last dragon. We got 3, so it's 1 extra. Brant's gonna be level 70 now. Boom! We don't have to run dragon anymore. Let's go ahead and put him back on the sword. No more Havoc Rover for the rest of the stream. Yo, these stats look so garbage. I guess we need to go back to echo farming. Okay, let's go do that. Oh, wait, I have an attack one. Hold on, let me upgrade this real quick. HP is just so lovely. It's because I keep face tanking everything and dying. Thank you. Energy regen. Pog. Don't need attack on Brant. I mean, ideally, I want double fusion damage, right? Upgrade the attack when you use ER. I thought I was supposed to go fusion or attack. Am I supposed to go ER? I thought you guys said I can't hit that without going. Why am I not going tide breaking if I'm going ERR? That doesn't make sense. Oh, your attack is 10% worse damage. Dude, why is this weapon a 40% damage increase? What the fuck? Why do I not have his weapon? I mean, I tried pulling for his weapon, but like, why don't I have his weapon? Okay, apparently I need ERR. Everything on it is broken? Alright, but 40% though? That's kind of ridiculous, no? Team Brant. So with Brant level 70, we should be able to get his skills up. I am basically out of these though. Are we really gonna run around and kill those for these? Is that really what I want to do? Maybe I have to. I don't have enough. Don't have any of the chest items. I have the higher tier ones, but there's no blues. Maybe, hold on. Do I just buy these ones? This stuff is so expensive. It's 27. I mean, you get 5 per. One costs 800. I'm gonna buy a few of these. Let's do it. Okay, I bought 50 of those. Gonna be way faster than farming. Let's go and get his skills up. So we have... This one is just 15% fusion damage. And he can't be interrupted in air as easily. We'll get all his skills to 6. And then we'll probably leave him there and work on these big ones. The weekly mats... Oh, I had to be a higher level to use the weekly mats anyway. Okay. Fly pack. 5. And we have so many of these. $21. We need 6. So his skills are pretty maxed out for us now. We're not going to be able to get him any higher because we're only level 41 currently. The rest of these are going to need level 50 at least. Let's continue working on his echoes and see what we can get. So the first one we should do... I need to zoom in on the map a little bit. Brant is funny because the ERR conversion to attack only shows when he's active on the team. Wait, what? That's kind of weird. I did not mean to do that. But I was trying to do air attacks. This is how I get around? Oh, what? We... Did Brant the arrow sword? I mean, I already have 2 emerald... I'm going to have 3 emerald genesises, which is why I went for this. I already have the emerald genesises. I don't get why my damage is so low. Doesn't Arrow Sword give more ER? It does. I haven't seen math on Arrow Sword versus Emerald though. Oh, I have not explored a lot of the 1.0 map. This is gonna suck. More favorable overture? I mean, if overture... I mean, I guess technically if it's a little bit better, it could be better. But even overture is like a 5 point something % DPS loss. Beacon's all the way over here. I'm gonna go grab this beacon real quick, actually. Climax it! Does that give me anchor? It doesn't look like it does. That shield is huge, by the way. Why is it so big? Bang. This is such a weird way of moving. I'm gonna go kill this thing real quick, and then we'll go continue. Anyone want to be kind of help me with the co-op forgery? I have no friends. Yo. Wait, is it co-op forgery? Or do you mean you just need help getting like the skill mats and stuff because you can't kill it? To clear 10 times in co-op, it's annoying. I can do it another day. Or like tomorrow or something. If you're achievement hunting.
宝探しの勝負と行こ
Right now, I gotta get Brant built. You know, I say that and then I get distracted with doing the open world stuff. I should have had most of this stuff done already, too. From the stream. Misplay.
う。劇場入りの時間だ。
Dude, it gets interrupted by, like, mobs being here and stuff. Like, dude. Actually, I can kind of abuse that. If I'm near a mob, I can use it to jump over. Oh.
私の後ろにその盾を解き放て。
より盛大に。
I still feel like I do no damage on this character.
リングに帰る。
エピックショット。はっはっこの俺に。耳を澄ませ。宝探しの勝負と行こう。よっ。劇場入りの時間だ。炎よ、燃え盛れ。
I mean, even on the non-fusion resistant ones, that one only did 3k. This one is havoc resistant, isn't it? The big one?
ご注意の点。この身を刃に。よっ。
舵は俺に任せろ。俺の勝利だ。
My AoE is so small. Maybe I am just too used to Camellia being OP with AoE and Phoebe. Dude, now that I think about it, both my carries are just like so good. Phoebe and Camellia are both broken. After playing other characters, it just feels wrong. 90% of your damage is loaded into your anchor. Dude, that went all the way backwards. Holy shit. It was wild for AoE clearing. I can have Camellia on this account too. It's a sword account. I can literally just pull for her right now. So when I ult, I want to stay on him and then just do the stuff to get anchors. Never understood going fusion echoes on Brant. I think the whole point of it is that it's easier to farm. Technically, double ER is more damage though. Though, actually, wait, with this weapon, I think one fusion, one energy recharges Biss. It's crazy it lingers for a long time, so you can clear 2 waves with 1 anchor. Oh! It has like a lingering hitbox? That's kind of cool, actually. Granted some of the strictest stat requirements. Ooh. What do I need on my sub stats if I'm going double ER? Also, I definitely do not understand why if I go Emerald to Genesis, I can't go Tidebreaker. And I'm supposed to go Molten. I mean, obviously the math favors it, but that doesn't make sense to me. This song is hurting my ears. This song is hurts my ears. Good English, bro. Unless you have weapon, you'll probably need ER on everything and typical crit stats. I need ER on everything? Jesus Christ. That is not good. We are giga fuck. I don't like be giga fuck. Uh-oh. Is this guy part of the fusion set? I actually don't remember. Yeah, that's the part I was wondering. So apparently if you go Emerald of Genesis, for some reason it's still better to go Molten even though you're going for 250, which makes no sense.
勝負と行こ
I don't get that.
う水平線の彼方へ輝きの瞬間
Anka.
完璧な終幕だ
私の後ろに
Dude, apparently I was looking at the gacha sales charts for wuwa. Apparently Brant's banner or like that timing did pretty well. Like it sold better than Zenless did. But maybe it was the banner before it. I'm not sure. It's super surprising because I was looking at like the total pulls for Brandt. Maybe it did really well overseas, but he definitely did not look like he was going to go super hard. JP really messed with Brandt? Ah, that makes sense. He does kind of look like a VTuber. It makes sense.
朝日にきらめく霜のごとく
Brant pulls probably got skewed more by people pulling his weapon than E1. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. His weapon's like a 40% damage increase, huh? So even though they didn't pull a lot for Brant, they ended up pulling a lot for his weapon because it's just so broken. I don't think I like the trend of weapons just being this insanely broken, though. Like, his weapon essentially... Like, a 40% damage increase for a single weapon is ridiculous. I mean, I kind of wish I had his weapon now. 40% for a single weapon.
劇場入りの時間
骨を軽減せし監獄よ
クライマックスだ
VTuber? He literally looks like a VTuber.
より盛大に
私の後ろに
Am I wrong? No, I know I'm not wrong, actually. In fact, I know I am factually correct. He literally looks like a VTuber. How could I say something so controversial, yet so brave? I noticed that with Camelia's weapon, actually. Camelia's weapon feels like so insanely specific to her that it makes it so if you pull for her signature, I don't know how other characters are supposed to use it. Like, technically they can use it, but it's not that different from using Emerald of Genesis. Which is both a good and a bad thing, because it means that I don't feel like I'm forced to pull a weapon unless I really like a character. But at the same time, the fact I can't use it on other characters feels really wrong. But they did I feel like they did mess up with like String Master and whatnot. Like, that weapon is too versatile.
この身を刃に風よ起これ
アジは俺に任せろ
I think if they don't make the weapon specific, part of the problem is going to be everything is just a giant power creep after that.
耳を澄ませより盛大に歓声を上げろ
Dude. Am I supposed to just anchor there? Probably. Wait. Oh, we got an energy regen.
さてこの先の
Okay.
人生にはどんな舞台が待ち受けているのか何が訪れようと
Molten.
問題はないな
Got a fusion. I don't know who's using that, but energy regen. Let's see if we have any attack. I think we got one. Do you have an energy regen and then an attack one we can enhance afterward? Let's do the energy regen first. Ooh, great start. All right, that's only our first echo, though we've enhanced for it, so I can't even be salty that it didn't hit. But I already know how today's going to go. It's going to go wonderful because we're going to hit crit rate right now, and we're going to be done with our first piece. Crit rate, energy recharge, attack percent. Wait, basic attack bonus is actually good on him. Heavy attack? I don't know how useful that is. Crit rate? Damn. That would have been such a good piece. Oh, wait, I need ER and everything, don't I? Basic isn't bad, heavy's worthless. F. I have infinite crit damage and no crit rate. All my crit rate legit comes from Emerald right now.
宝探しの勝負と行こう。劇場入りの時間だ。
私の後ろにその枷を解き放て。
It's both good and bad that weapons are hyper specialized, I think. Which is kind of weird to say. Dude, I'm hungry. I kind of want a burger. Oh, there's a cow right here. Wait, there's a buffalo. Have you guys ever had buffalo milk? It tastes disgusting. I'm a non-buffalo milk enjoyer. I can't drink that shit. It is actually just terrible. What the? This open world mobility is so weird. It does go around, but then it also like targets over here. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Sweet. But you can hit, like, I can get in the air from all the way over here and come down over here. That's kind of nice. The charging on it seems a little bit jank, though. I need Brant's milk. Me when I'm horny on me. Dude, how am I going to down my first hologram today? I don't do any damage. Havoc on Havoc is good for Camellia eventually. Bro, you know how I told you guys I was going to redo the ice only challenge video? The one where he beats Sora with only ice characters? I was looking through my footage. Legit, the only footage I have of like the entire last sequence is only the clears. I have no other footage besides the clears. It's actually so scuffed and hilarious. At least I have the clears, but Jesus Christ. I have like none of the in-between footage or anything. I don't even know how the fuck I'm supposed to do it. We'll see, I guess. I'll go. My damage is noticeably higher than it was before. Now, that doesn't mean it was high. Or it is high. But it is higher. You need crazy echoes for exactly Brant and solo? Bro, for me to solo on Brant, I would need his weapon. That weapon actually looks so broken. Damn. So I'm assuming once you get a lot of energy recharge, you just go absolutely crazy with anchors on cooldown. Because you keep building up a bunch of anchors from the Forte, and then you build up the anchor from the ult, and you get like 30,000 ults. I say from the Forte, I meant from the ult. Ults every single time you intro when you have the ER? Huh. But if you're running him solo, he doesn't get the intro. Why are there so many mobs here? What is going on? So why is it so hard for me to build up my anchor? Attack. Deal with that later. Just ult and start a 0 forte. Dude, Camellia is literally unplayable solo because you need intro skill, otherwise you do no damage. It's actually unplayable. I never noticed these were here. Wait, can I do this for... No, I can't. There's a cutscene that loads here, but I don't know what for. Oh, is it for this guy? I'm not gonna fight that guy right now. We got echoes to farm. What we can do too, we can get San Juan on Moonlit. Maybe as we farm, we end up finding some Moonlit pieces for her. We also have Databank that we can merge. Basically every single echo we've had before this. I haven't done that yet. But I think we'll do that once we've done some farming. I feel so wrong having like negative AoE. I feel like I can't kill these in a reasonable amount of time. I just played the 3 biggest AoE characters in the game. Wait, who's the 3rd? BB, Camellia... Chun-Li? Oh, true. Sounds like I'm blessed to start then. I don't know what is going on, but my Young does more damage than my Sanhua does. Or at least I feel like I do. Do I? No, I don't. It's like the same. This was definitely not worth the time. This took so long to kill. The thing is, though, I have Sanhua on Emerald Genesis, so she should be much stronger than my Chun-Li is. Dude, Prisms are so annoying to deal with in this game. I actually hate it. I don't like swapping characters. And like a lot of my teams are mono element. Or like if they're not mono element, like they're like hyper carry. Like my Camellia team is like, if I don't have Camellia doing the damage, who's doing the damage on my team? Oh, it's nobody. Nice. You can cancel any spin into anchor? Oh, I can? Try that here. Well, I have Brant, but I don't have his weapon. We're on Emerald of Genesis. That's kind of bad. Wait, I didn't cancel a spin. Didn't cancel the spin. Why did the anchor drop? I thought when you said cancel the spin, you meant like the spin would stay there and keep doing its animation, and then the anchor would come out too. Kind of like how you can swap cancel and like animations will still come out. But if you mean like you can just like swap it while you're doing other actions, then yeah, it did swap to another, or it did do another action and like stop my attack in the middle. But normally when we're talking about that, like swap canceling, normally it like makes the skill still go off. Like that's what Chun-Li does, right? She swaps in the middle of her skill and the skill still goes off, but the spin is not going off here when I swap. Does that make sense? I mean, I just want to be using anchor pretty much anytime I get it, right? Like that. The millisecond I build it, I assume. It's hitting 20k so far, and I have no echoes. Holy. What we should do is I should always farm Inferno Rider. Always farm Inferno Rider. Don't hold on to anchor. Only thing worse is missing one. Yeah, I could see him missing because like bosses end up moving and whatnot. So I guess it's gonna be similar to like Chun-Li. Chun-Li, I basically want to spam everything I have, but if the boss won't get hit by it, it's pretty bad. I messed up. It puts me in the air guaranteed. Oh, we're out of the extra chances for drops now. The bosses aren't going to give us drops guaranteed. It's going to be every other one. F. I think it was over here. Bro, why did I say the stream doesn't end until I get holograms done? What dipshit thought that was a good idea? Did someone tell me? Who's the idiot who thought I could down holograms right now? I'm fresh level 40. Who is this dumbass streamer? Is the stake twice? Alright, but like, at least last time I had the ability to. It was just a hands gap. This time I have the hands to. I just don't have the ability to. Like, I'm going to be killing Ikes or Heron. And I've already done both. Multiple times. Actually, I've only downed Heron once. I mean, Ikes once. I've done Heron, like, a lot. Probably like 4 times now. I should be using his mobility. What am I doing? Dude, I just assume every single time I end up building a new character, harassing strangers is going to be the only way for me to actually do it. That's just an assumption, just baked into every single one of these. You do dailies? Bro, I've been doing dailies on all my accounts. It's so evil. It only takes like 2 seconds, but it's still annoying to like log between every single account. Imagine doing that on multiple gacha games too. Ooh.
同調
That will be us eventually. I will be doing it on multiple gacha games. I do plan... Alright. So I said earlier, I was going to go for Star Rail as another game I'm going to play, right? I'm going to be playing Star Rail on top of playing wuwa. I'm just not 100% sure what kind of challenge I want to do for it. I was looking at the HP inflation. Legit, I was having issues clearing when apparently the MOC only had 5 mil HP, right? I barely was getting 36 stars. But now, the HP is inflated so much, the bosses have 15 mil HP.
炎よ燃え盛れ
Or maybe not the bosses, the entire like floor of it has 15 mil HP, which is absolutely ridiculous to me.
私の後ろに
So I don't even know how I'm going to get close to clearing that. I don't know what kind of account I can make in Star Rail that would actually be even remotely doable. What's up, Hit God? How are you? You didn't say your weird catchphrase this time. Honestly, misplay. I consider it part of your personality now. You don't do Star Rail Warless anymore? What is that?
俺の勝利だより盛大にこの俺に耳を澄ませ
Oh, Warpless.
私の後ろに骨をも蝕む骨幹よ
I didn't see that. That's what I've been saying to everybody. Papa? Or the other thing? I don't even remember what it was. I just remember that wasn't your intro. That wasn't your intro skill, bro. You misplayed. Did not save your energy. Know what I'm saying?
劇場入りの時間だ炎よ燃え盛れより盛大に
Remembrance MC is a 5-star, not a 4-star. But yeah, I know what you mean. Apparently New March is pretty good too. I was not debating doing a no pull account on there. I think no pull is like one of the most boring challenges you can do. Because if you think about it, no pull just means like use none of the fun characters. Which just means it's so much more boring to watch, isn't it? Like I know people like think like it'd be pretty cool to do because it's like, oh yeah, you get to beat the count on hard mode. But like there's other challenges you can do where you get to use interesting characters and it's hard mode. Like arrow only is hard mode, for example. That's not no pull. I get to use more interesting characters. You can see like a more interesting playstyle than the base units everyone gets. I think that's part of the problem too.
私の後ろに
Oh, to start a Glacial only wuwa account? There's so many people starting mono element accounts recently. What made you pick Glacial?
輝きの瞬間
Did I hit everything? Oh, it didn't. Oh, fuck. Glacial only third carry is Sanhua. Is it actually? Carlota, Jisha, Sanhua, Baisha.
あなたのことは
Ling Yang. Ling Yang is your carry. Jisha is a support, I guess. Damn, that's tragic. Super tragic. Dude, I don't know what happens. Alright. For some reason, these headphones like push my hair like so far forward. And it gets really annoying because it just like bunches up in the front. I mean, it like, whatever, bro. It's really annoying. Like, I have my hair, like, look how, whatever, bro. All clumped up and fucking annoying. These headphones are so nice. I just need shorter hair, maybe. Dude, chat. Shorter hair or longer hair? What do you think?
受け取れ
Maybe I ball with the longer hair. Ling Yang with Sunhwa basic attack. Sounds super cool. I'm not gonna lie. Ling Yang feels so bad to play. With the Carlota rerun though, we'll go hard.
打つが同調
Whenever that is. I think Jesha should be getting a rerun relatively soon too, right? I think... I mean, in the relatively near future, Glacio is due for a new character as well. I mean, they did just get Carlota not too long ago, but... with being so few elements, you're probably going to get one sooner rather than later. Like, maybe around like 2.5 or something? 2.6? So you will get another carry, probably.
打つが同調高く舞い上がれ
Glacio only lets you have an entire team fairly early. Yeah, because you get Baisha, you get Ling Yang for free, you get... Who's the other one? Oh, Sunhwa at the start. Yeah, so you have 3 characters at the start, and you can get Yohu pretty easily too. You can put Yohu on Rejuvenating Glow with a 3-star weapon. So you have 2 healers essentially on your account. So you have 2 Rejuvenating Glows to proc. That's pretty good. I mean, Glacio is definitely one of the better ones. Me personally, I'm not a Carlota fan, so I wouldn't do Glacio. But if you're a Carlota fan, I understand why you do it. It's definitely a good element. Dude, Sunhwa's not a Glacio character to me. She's just an everyone character. I keep forgetting that she belongs there. You know what I mean? It's like every character uses her. Who doesn't want a Sunhwa on their team? Character's too OP. Yo, when are we getting 5-star power creep Sunhwa, by the way? This whole time I've been farming, I was not using my drop food. I've been farming for like an hour. No way. No way, man. There's no way I'm this stupid. Aww.
宝探しの勝負といこう
I thought Zani was a gauntlet character. Is she not?
仕入れの時間だ
It's super weird though. Her, like, what is it called? Her splash art has her with like a giant broadsword in the background, and then she's a gauntlet character. It doesn't even make sense. Like, Carlota, Sunhwa, Jesha, and then Baisha is a really good team. But the problem is going to be the second team for Glacio, right? Because you have to use Ling Yang as a carry. But you can use Yohu with gauntlets and get rejuvenating that way. I mean, honestly, you probably have to pair the Baisha on the other team and put the Yohu with the Carlota inside a tower. And that way Carlota gets rejuvenating glow from that. And then you can put the stronger supports with better characters. I mean, worse characters. That's what I end up doing with Verena. I put Verena on my worst team. I put Baisha on my better team. Like Carlota solo. You can do that too. Get Carlota, get her weapon, and then play her solo. That is true.
この身を刃に加速します挑戦
エピックショット輝きの瞬間
私の後ろに
Bang!
帰る
Drop the anchor. Your anchors are huge roughly 1/5 of the time. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Yeah, 1/5 of the time my Brant is useful. Pog.
呼吸の点
Yeah, Fusion only would have been really strong because it has a lot of good carries for the account, right? You have Encore, you have Chongli, you have Brant. That's part of the problem I'm having too right now is I don't have the Chongli from the banner, and that would have been so clutch. Having Brant's weapon would have been so clutch too.
私の後ろその枷を解き放て
舵は俺に任せろより盛大に
I thought about it. Honestly, I probably should have just pulled for the weapon instead of trying to pull for Chun-Li. Having more characters is nice, but the weapon is guaranteed.
物が同調。呼吸の点。
Forgot you can hold Brant's basic. Thank you, Rin. I got you, bro. Wait, you guys, dude, you guys were turbo gaslighting me, by the way. You guys were saying that no character holds their basic, and you guys made me feel like a dumbass. And I come over here, and like every single character I play holds their basic. You guys are trolls. Holding his basic is a peasant maneuver. Wait, how are you supposed to actually do it? I thought that's how you were supposed to do it. Is that not optimal? I was doing it for the spin. I thought the spin was optimal. Is the spin not optimal? I'm supposed to hold it? You're not. Oh.
呼吸の点。
Okay, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was optimal because I see everyone else do that. you guys are tripping me out.
周りに気をつけて。
クライマックスだ。
Read the S1. I'll read it after my food expires. I need to get this stupid ass stream done ASAP, bro. We need to run some holograms. No. We are too fricked. Does the arrow count? Outside of that one day, I haven't really played it. So we did the start of it. We went over... We're doing Arrow Rover. We're going to get Arrow Rover before we get Havoc Rover. But we're going to be playing it again tomorrow.
俺の勝利だ。
Not too much has happened, though. We have Genshin. We have Arrow Rover soon. So that'll be our third character. We have not pulled an Alto yet. And then Chikona got announced for 2.3. So that'll be a great character for us to put on that account. I have heard rumors that she may be free. And if that is the case, that means I could probably pull for a weapon. Depending on what kind of character she is. I am hoping she's a DPS character. If she's a support, it's probably more likely that she's a support for like Cartethia or something. But I'm hoping she's a DPS character. Because our account has no DPS right now. And whenever GN comes out, we'll pull for him and his weapon probably. You pulled Alto today to check your character roster? Dude, I already have like 4 Altos on this account. This is not the account I need the Altos on. But yeah, tomorrow we will continue the Arrow account. Get Arrow Rover. Not sure what else we'll do. We'll see. And then, obviously this account will clear a hologram today. The females only account, I do want to clear more holograms. I need to kill Hecate. I need to kill Sentry. Sentry should be pretty fast. I think I'll down that in a few attempts. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to come over here. I need to kill Sentry. I need to kill Hecate. And I need to kill Dragon. Dragon should be pretty easy because I get to use Camellia there. Hecate, I have to use either Chun-Li Encore or Phoebe. Get this Dauntless Evernight. I know where to get it. I have not gotten it though. I don't have a Broadblade character that I can actually use it on. None of my accounts actually have a Broadblade. Dao Chi Sword. Kappa. Is there someone out there who unironically mains Dao Chi?
より盛大に。耳を澄ませ。
Yo, chat, where's the one Dao Chi enjoyer in the world? There has to be a Dao Chi only account. I just forgot she exists. Bro, I wanted her to be a good character, but instead she's a bad character and she's boring. It's not even fair. They could have made her good, and so many people would have gooned over her. But then they made her worthless. Like, why?
私の後ろに
There's one Daochi main I know. You found the only Daochi main? That's kind of wild.
マジは俺に任せろ。輝きの瞬間。宝探しの勝負と行こう。
There's one up here. Let's do this real quick. I might as well. I'm right here. Glacier only account will be the only time I use that Torpio. True. Dude, I never want to use that character. I never want to use that character. If I get forced to use her, it is what it is, but I don't want to use her personally. I don't like that kind of design. I don't like what they're trying to appeal to with it. This is all of them? I went so out of order for this. This looks so stupid. That's the last one? Nice. Look at that. Epic victory. I feel like that one is meant to be done stupid. Are there not a lot of people who do like mono element challenges and whatnot? Well, also, what the fuck am I doing? I tried looking up to see if there was like other people doing like similar things, and I found very few. Just see more weapon only videos? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I feel like there's not too many people actually like doing this stuff. I was wondering why that is, because I feel like the game is pretty big. And if you look at like Genshin, or you look at Star Rail, or you look at Zenless, I'd imagine there's a good amount. I know for a fact for Genshin and Star Rail there are. I'm just assuming because Mihoyo is so big that for Zenless that's the case too. But I never actually played the game, so I haven't done too much research into it. But for wuwa, I legit see nobody. People do VR tower clears? Yeah, people do VR clears. Not only tower, but also holograms. I should probably start doing that, huh? Your roster is big enough to make mono element teams? Kind of. You can only make like one team. Like Arrow only has 5 characters. I can only make 1.5 teams. And they're going to be really scuffed too, because 4 of the characters in Arrow are really bad. And the character that isn't bad is GN, who's a limited character who has not been rerun in a long time. So it's pretty hard to make a mono element account at the moment. The game just needs more characters, which it'll build up over time. Let's say one of the advantages that Star Rail and Genshin have is they've been out for so long, they actually have a good amount of characters that it's a lot easier to make accounts like that. Like sword only or arrow only, or yeah, like one element or like one weapon, right? It's a lot easier. Now, there are some elements you can't do that for. Fusion. You already mentioned Glacio, Spectro, Havoc. Those elements are pretty big. So you can start doing ones for those. I mean, I did Arrow because the banners are lining up properly for Arrow to actually look like it's pretty good and viable. Plus, Arrow Rover just came out, so that's pretty cool. I made Havoc only? How far are you into it? Wait, I thought you said you were going to do Fusion. Did you settle on Havoc? Or I misremembered. Electro seems hard. Electro is probably the second hardest behind Arrow. Well, I guess Arrow will be easier once like Chacona and Cortetia come out, but for now, I think Electro's the second hardest. Arrow, I'm pretty sure, is the hardest. I changed it to Havoc? What made you go for Havoc? I mean, Electro looks like... you have very few characters for Electro, but the few characters you do have look pretty good. Yo, can I? Thank you. Galchar and Lin, Yuan Wu, Chun-Li Yao. Yeah, so that's 3 good characters. You have Calcharo, Chun-Li Yao, and Inlin. Inlin's a good support for either of those. I mean, now Calcharo can solo. So you put Chun-Li Yao and Inlin on a team, or maybe Inlin, Calcharo, and Chun-Li Yao solos. I'm not sure how good he is. That's pretty good. Like, that's a good team. Yeah, Yuan Wu goes on rejuvenating. You have a good team right there. Lumi goes on the bench and you never waste resources on her. Oh. You have a great team. Wanted to use Rover, and also the Bannock is Havoc now. Banner is Havoc. True. Yeah, Havoc is a really good one because you get Contorella and you get Camellia and you get Havoc Rover. And Don Jin is also on Banner, so that's 3 Havoc units you get from pulling on the limited banner. Let's Havoc Rover, and then your only issue is going to be that you're going to have very few supports. Like, obviously, Don Jin, Contorella for supports. But then you have to use characters like Dao Chi, which kind of sucks. But your count should be good enough. You have Camellia and Rover for carries. Ruchia? True. How do you use Rejuvenate and Glow, though? You putting Rejuvenate and Glow on Contorella? I guess you have to. That's what I wanted to do originally. I actually wanted to put Rejuvenate and Glow on Contorella. I mean, what you can do is you can use... Actually, I don't know. Can you use Midnight and Moonlight at the same time? I don't know if they'll work on the same team. Are they both like outro reliant? Yeah, Havoc is like second best element. I think Spectro is the best by far. Because you get Verena, you get Shorekeeper, you get Phoebe, you get Spectro Rover. Spectro Rover is not good, but you'll have Zani coming up too, who I think is a Spectral character. You just have too many options. And having access to easy Rejuvenate and Glow, especially on those broken-ass characters, is just not fair. Victor doesn't have 4 stars? That's fine. You don't really need 4 stars. You get Spectro over for free. I guess that just makes Spectro over or Spectro accounts a little bit whaley. Spectro over can solo tower. I still don't know where they're getting the damage to do that. Kill the dogs. Wild Hunter. True. That's me. Dude, this should have been a role-playing stream. I should have been a pirate for this stream. I fucked up, guys. This could have been a pirate stream. Here to look on stream while AFK? Oh, bet. Appreciate it, man. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I guess as you have like a... I mean, we essentially have half skill levels, right? Because my skill levels are only level 6. If you go to level 10, that's a huge damage increase. It makes sense. I get it. We're playing Giga Hard mode because even though I'm level 80, I don't have weekly mats.
劇場入りの時間だ。
私の後ろに大グレンゲこの身を刃に我が剣の刺す先に
この俺に輝きの瞬間。
Level 90 PB cracks like 30k ticks on heavy attack. Dude, that's legit double what I do right now. I mean, I can see that.
私の後ろに
Dude, I was thinking it's like my echoes and stuff like that I need to get up that are making my damage so low. No, it's not. It's not my echoes. I thought it needed to be my echoes that got higher, but it's just like not. People have like worse echoes than I do, and they do way more damage. I just need levels. I need levels
受け取っておこう。
specifically for skills.
宝探しの勝負と行こう。劇場入りの時間だ。
Like being so much lower level in the mobs matters a lot, and not having skill levels just matters so much too. It's actually so messed up. Like when I do the Nuzlocke, I'm actually gonna have to wait. What the? Dude, what was that? What kind of attack is that? I just Inferno Ridered off the map. That's not right. I've never seen that before. It made the dog reset too. Nah, that's double not right. Yo, at least give me an echo for my troubles. Energy regen? You know, I should have called that before I dropped the echo. My bad. You could live in a D tower minutes faster than me with 4 missing good rolls? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
この身を刃に
There's just too much of a damage increase. The Nuzlocke, I'm definitely gonna have to wait till level 90 on everything to make it so like I can make as many mistakes as possible. That's gonna make it kind of boring, but it's just the best way to do it. Oh my god, my anchor is hitting 10Ks. Wow, that's terrible. There's so much exploration to do here. Don't care. Yeah, the Nuzlocke account I'm gonna have to pay a lot of attention to. But like the thing is, best Nuzlocke carries, Brant. The thing about Carlota is I'm not gonna be playing her, so I don't know how to play her. So I shouldn't use her.
私の後ろに権限せし監獄よ
It was one of the reasons why I wanted to start now for Camellia, because Camellia is my best character. So like I'm gonna know how to use Camellia always.
耳を澄ませ。
But I might not go for Camellia. The thing about Camellia too is she's a little bit hard inside of holograms, because she's so vulnerable in the air. I will have the entire thing mapped out. Like I can map out the whole layout of whatever fights before I do it on the females account, and then go over. My plan is when I do the Nuzlocke is every single fight I'm gonna do, I'm gonna map out before I even go into it with whatever character.
この俺に宝探しの勝負と行こう。酒は入ってない
Hey,
のか
Brant for most holograms. Well, I can't have it on the account anymore because I can't pull for Brant. The Brant doesn't work anymore. I would if I could.
下の方や
耳を澄ませ。
私の後ろに
Camellia is the best character to stray away from the Camellia path. Dude, trust me, I would never stray away from that path. I'm a Camellia Gooner if ever there were. All right? There is no one who simps Camellia harder than I do. No one. No one. Find a single person. You can't do it. It's impossible, Tom. On my account, if you want to test Brand holograms. Well, technically, I'll be testing it on this account anyway, right? Maybe I'll steal your account for other characters,
劇
though.
場入りの時間だ。
You said you're pulling Carlota, right? Maybe I'll steal it for that. See what she plays like?
私の後ろに
Gooner stream. Dude, Brand's literally on our screen. Of course it's a Gooner stream. What do you expect?
風よ起これや私の後ろ大グレンゲ
I was watching more gameplay of Carlota yesterday. I'm pretty convinced I won't like that character. I don't know if there's a single character I felt like I wouldn't like, that I've tested that I ended up liking
私の後ろ
so far. There's like 4 doggos over here. It'd been so much cooler if that one dropped one too.
宝探しの勝負誰かの物語が存在する
Thought a quick swap looked fun.
ルツが同調
It looked okay. I mean, it looked fun because it's quick swap, not because it's Carlota. I think that's the problem.
呼吸の点
Like, I think quick swap would be fun regardless of which character I'm playing quick swap on. But I think the Shangli Yao variant looked more cool to me. Like, that variant with Shangli looked more interesting than the Carlota variant. There's so much stuff over here. So much open world.
劇場入りの時間だクライマックスだ
I think Carlota Calcharo looked fun because Calcharo is fun. I don't think Carlota specifically made that look fun, but you like Carlota, so and I could see that.
受け取ってお
Me personally, I wasn't watching the Carlota gameplay and like, wow, I want to play this character. I was watching the Calcharo gameplay and I was like, I want to play that character. But anytime I went into Carlota, I was like, oh, I mean, it looked mechanically intensive, which is cool.
私
I like that part.
酒は入ってないのか
The rest of it though, probably not for me.
劇場入りの時間だ
I need one of either Chacona or Zani to be really boring. I need one of them to be really
燃
boring.
え盛れ
If Chacona's not a free character.
朝日にきらめく霜のごとく
アジは俺に任せろ
呼吸の点
An error has happened. Dude, I will say, the sound for Brant's anchor dropping is so satisfying. It sounds like the echo drop every single time. Zani's kid is insane. Bro, don't make me look it up in the middle of the stream. I mean, I wouldn't do that because it's leaked.
宝探しの勝負と行こう
Slowly becoming Brant pilled? Nah, I still don't like the character
劇場入り
that
の
much.
時間だ
He's okay. Like, he's not bad. I don't dislike playing him, but I don't like it. Like, I don't like him. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't mind playing Brant. Like, he's like decently fun. It's just like, I wouldn't go out of my way to play Brant. Like, when I play Camellia, I look forward to playing Camellia because that character is insanely fun. When I play Phoebe, I look forward to playing Phoebe because that character is fun. When I play Chong-Li, that character is so fun. I look forward to playing it all the time. But when I play Brant, I'm like, oh, I'm playing Brant. Oh, okay, that's fine.
耳を澄ませ
Like, if I were to stop playing Brant tomorrow, I wouldn't care, ever. I would never think about playing Brant again. I don't dislike him, though. I don't like him either. He's just like, whatever.
劇場入りの時間だ炎よ燃え盛れ
I'm like neutral on him, if that makes sense. His things about his kit I like the anchor is kind of cool when it drops and you cancel it like that. That's fun. I don't like his basic attack chain though. That's like most of the time you spend on him.
両断
It feels really awkward to use.
ルツが同調
I do like how bouncy he feels though. Dude, I kind of want to go bouncy. Bouncy. You thought there was going to be a single stream without us playing K-pop? Bro, we're playing Brant right now. He's basically a K-pop idol. A lot of Brant's skill expression is flipping early to dodge, maintain uptime. Wait, what do you mean flipping?
劇場入りの時間だ演技もお手の物さ
Oh wait, I have an echo I can use for combat. I should be doing that. You seeing spin as a flip? Oh, that. Oh,
私の後ろに
cool. One anchor. Oh yeah, that too. I don't like his ult.
私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとくこの身を刃に
You know what's weird? Sunwa is a really like boring kit on its face, but she feels like decent to play. I don't know why. I just read a leak where in 2.3 we were given either Jian Yin or Jian Inlin or Shangli Yao for free. And their signature as well. Wait, what?
氷よ避け
輝きの瞬間
Wait, where did you read that? Dude, fuck, none of those characters are characters I can
伝
use.
せし監獄よこの身を刃に高く舞い上がれ
Oh, that's not good.
打つと同調
舵は俺に任せろより盛大に
Jian and his signature is really good for arrow account, but literally none of my other accounts could do anything. I mean, yeah, I'm picking stringless too, bro. What? Nah, it's a stringless angle. Don't know if you get the character and weapon though. You have to pick. Bro, I'm picking stringless. I don't give a fuck. I don't really care for any of the characters. Well, Jian, I would like Zhang Liao a lot, but I can't use him on any account I have currently. And then Jian, I'm gonna begin on the arrow account. I don't really care for Inlin, so I think it would be stringless I go for.
劇場入りの時間だ
Yeah, I think I'm going stringless as well on the females account. The arrow account I go for
耳を澄ませ
Jian, obviously.
私の後ろに
宝探しの勝負と行こ
Is optimal to pick character? Is it though?
どうか慎重に
Like, is it better to pick a character I'm never gonna
う
use?
かかれ
I can pick Inlin. I just don't know when I'd ever use her though. Like, I wouldn't be against using Inlin. I just don't know when I would use her or what team. What team is Inlin good on?
盛大に
Maybe I can use her. I don't know.
大軍
Is she good in quick swap?
この身を刃に風海面打つと同調
Electro only? Yeah, I don't have any electro character I can use. It either has to be her or stringless that I end up picking, or string master that I end up picking. There's no option for the female account. And then my other accounts are, like, this account literally can't pick anything. The Nuzlocke? I guess I pick Shang Liao
酒は入ってないのか
for that account. That'd be pretty
劇場
good.
入りの時間だ
Bro, I do not want to listen to this song.
打つと同調
This is an entire League of Legends playlist. Wait, yo, if we're gonna listen to League of Legends, hold on. If we're gonna listen to League music, I'm listening to Pentakill. I don't know why, but League went so hard on the metal music,
気をつけてこっち
and they really didn't have to. But I think it's pretty cool. Oh, this thing is super high up, isn't it? I feel like I remember Shangli Yao's Gauntlet being really good. But I don't have a Gauntlet character. Given a ticket for any 1.0 character, who would I pick? Honestly, I don't know that I have too many 1.0 characters that I actually want. I wanted, I mean, if I could pick any character, it'd probably be Shang Liao. That I don't have on my account.
本日も
That's a 2.0 character. That's our goat. That's our other goat.
戦況は
Jian will get on the arrow account.
俺の道
祈りですか
I don't like Jinshi that much. Don't care for Shorekeeper. Maybe I just take Shorekeeper because she's OP. I don't really care for her though. But I can't think of anyone else I'd use on the females only account. And then the other accounts, I mean, I just pick whatever I could.
水平線の彼方へ
Oh, fuck. Wait, how do I do this?
宝探しの勝負といこう
There's so much map exploration stuff. I just don't care enough. Dude, what the hell is that jump rage?
輝きの瞬間
I have a skill issue. Dan Jin feels awkward to use. She felt pretty clean to me when I was playing her. I think, are you just tanking too much stuff and so she ends up dying really easily? Or what makes her awkward to use? Does that mean the free Chikona that they were saying that we were getting is not going to happen? I guess not, right? I really wish I could use Zhongli out. Zhongli out Zhongli sounds like such a fun team. Dude, honestly, maybe what I do is I just start making accounts. Or there's not too many accounts. I could do a Gauntlet's only account. Like 4 different anniversary leaks. Dude, what if they just go ham and release like 30 different free things you get? That'd be so fucking funny. Just like Genshin look like the shittiest game ever. Or you know what? People were glazing Star Rail for giving Ruan Mei for free. What if they just gave like 80 characters for free? That'd be so hilarious.
受け取っておこう宝探しの勝負といこう演技もお手の物さ
Genshin is the shittiest game ever. I was watching some Genshin earlier for the first time in a long time. Well, not first time in a long time, but like... I don't generally like watch Genshin streams. I was watching some earlier. The gameplay in that game just feels so much slower. Like, if you enjoy that, that's fine. I'm not trying to take that away from people, but... I used to like that game too, but like looking at all the old characters I used to play like Chongyun, I used to play Tartaglia, like the way these characters play is just so much slower than any variant that would even be remotely similar in wuwa. Wuwa just feels so much better by comparison. Hashtag not a sellout, hashtag no glaze, hashtag sponsor me Kuro Games. Uses health, so I'm dying so easily. Yeah, it's definitely a skill issue. I will say Donjin in open world is pretty hard to use. She's mainly better for bossing. Or mainly good for bossing, but she's not the best character. On your account specifically, you have the option probably of using Donjin as a support. So if you look at her outro skill, she gives Havoc damage to the next character when she outros. So if you pair on a team with like Camellia or Havoc Rover, and you have her be the secondary carry, you're not going to have her in as often, so you don't have to worry about her HP. You just have to build up her outro, and then swap out. Yeah, I was thinking about making a Genshin account. Just because I told you guys I wanted to get back into other gachas outside of just wuwa too. I don't want wuwa to be the only game I play. Even though I do like this game a lot, and I am looking forward to doing a bunch of challenges on this, and I'm really looking forward to the Nuzlocke. And I want to get the arrow kit. Like, I want to get all my accounts super built up and, like, clear all the content on them and everything. Like, I want to see how long it'll legitimately take to do a Nuzlocke with this game. But I wanted to try out other games, too, which is why I was looking into Star Rail. I was looking into Genshin. I can't see myself ever playing Genshin. I should look into Zenless a little bit. See if that would be good. I heard there's a Persona gacha coming out. Generally, gachas for already established titles are really bad, though. They're generally just like money milkers. Is there a gacha for an already established title that isn't just a money milker? Mommy milkers? No, that's Contorella. Pokemon Pocket? I can't find myself playing card games. Even something like Star Rail is a little bit hard for me. I think I'm too ADHD. It's really hard for me to sit there. Like, even when I'm playing this game, I'm like bouncing around and shit. Like an idiot.
私の後ろに大グレンゲ
This thing. I almost forgot. Banner that started in ZZ has one of the best versatile stun units, which is kind of important. Maybe worth checking out. Which character is that?
耳を澄ませ
In ZZ Super Ass? I heard it launch ZZ was like literally god awful. But I heard it got better. I think the reason it was terrible at launch... Dude, oh my god, this thing is so annoying to use. Is because they had like the TV system in the game, which nobody liked doing, but then they were super stubborn and didn't want to do anything with it. I think they just removed it completely though.
私の後ろに
I've actually only heard good things about ZZ recently, which is the only reason I was considering it, because I thought it was turbo ass from launch as well. They moved to the latest patch? Based.
私の後ろに
Wait, where'd the echoes go? Did I not get one? Scammed. Oh yeah, that game is Turbo Gooner. Literally, the entire community for that game is just gooning over everything. They're actually just like insane in the head.
朝日にきらめく霜のごとく
You wanna see how bad it is? Dude, go to the subreddit for ZZZ. That game is ill.
こちら
It's hilarious how down bad everyone is.
エピックショット
Story presentations on par are better than wuwa. Good music too. I actually don't think. Alright, I don't know if this is a controversial take. I don't think wuwa's story is that good.
耳を澄ま
I know people really like the Cartetia story. I thought it was pretty like mid out of 10.
軽減せし監獄よ
Sometimes I don't like saying that though because it pisses off a lot of people. If you like shit talk something that people like, then they get really mad. But honestly, it's kind of funny. I should just say that more. Ventrance story isn't that good. I actually really liked Ventrance story. I thought Ventrance story was actually the only good story in HSR. But remember, I only played through Penacony. Maybe good stuff happened afterward. I thought Bellabog was super mid. I thought Robin's story was super mid. I thought...
こちら
What else? You didn't like Acheron? No, I hated her part. I thought that was super boring. Her part was a 0 out of 10. Her story confirmed that I was not going to pull her character. That shit was boring, bro. That was so boring.
周りに気をつけて吸収
I know I'm gigging the minority saying that.
炎よ燃え盛れ
私の後ろにその風を解き放て
味は俺に任せ
I'm trying to remember what other stories there were.
耳を澄ませ
Seela's story was mid. Bronya's story was okay.
宝探しの勝負と行こう
Those are museum quests? Dude, oh my god. That museum quest was so evil. It took so long to do. I mean, I'm sure if you like the story for the game or whatever, it's probably chill with you. Because you can get through, or you go through like the entire story of Bellabog, but oh my god, that was so terrible for me. I hated the museum quest. It was just so long for no reason. But I guess if you like the lore of the game, it makes sense why you'd like it. I'm trying to remember what other stories there were
クライマックスだ
up until I quit. I did not like Acheron. Acheron. Acheron.
この俺らを見ている
私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ この身を刃に風よ起これ
エピックショットより盛大に
I have such a hard time visualizing characters without looking at a thing. Jingliu and Blade? Oh yeah, the Blade story was super weird too. It was like he was super ass pained and wanted to get revenge. And then he just like gave up after like 2 seconds. Yeah, I was fine with him being angry, but then he just like gave up. It was like, oh, okay. F. I thought Topaz was a decently fun character. I liked her story.
私の後ろにその糧を解き放て。この身
I would adventure, but I hate the IPC. Yeah, I don't like the IPC either. But they're made to be that way. You're not supposed to like them.
完璧な終幕だ。宝探しの勝負と行こう。
Yeah, but the way they ended up bailing them out of the story was super weird to me. Because it was like, they're just like, oh, Kafka mind control. All right, you're not angry anymore. But why didn't we just do that the whole time? You guys can calm down now. Or whatever. Jedi mind trick, right? This is wrong. Boot Hill doesn't need a story's peak. Wasn't Boot Hill and Penacony's story?
劇場入りの時間だ。俺の勝利だ。耳を澄ませ。
私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。小石物が同調。
Dude, I remember I was super looking forward to Black Swan, but in retrospect, I think Black Swan was a relatively boring character too.
燃え盛れ。
Like, I pulled for Black Swan and I thought I'd like her a lot, but when I ended up playing her too, she's kind of boring to play.
より盛大に。
私の後ろにこの身を刃に。
How is the newer story compared to Penacony, by the way? I thought Penacony was decent. It had its ups and downs. I liked Sunday as a character. I did not like Robin as a character, which is hilarious because I really wanted to pull on her banner too. Maybe I need to stop liking characters.
その糧を解き放て。
Actually, I like Adventuran's character, and his story was good. I still think Adventuran's story was the best inside of HSR. Maybe stuff has changed after that, though. Been taking a break for the game for wuwa and ZZZ. Wait, do you guys think challenge content would be possible in ZZZ? Maybe it's too done, though. I haven't done any research into ZZZ. My game is giga lagging. Also, holy, that just did 20k. After this food ends, we'll enhance all the echoes we got and see if we got anything useful. Oh, Glaze Penacony too much. I got tricked into reading most of it. Yeah, I feel like... I'll give an example. When people glaze the story for like Cartethia, I feel like Cartethia is like the most predictable story ever. I knew everything. I mean, if you guys watch me playing through the story, I legit called out everything that would happen inside of the story before it happened. Because everyone knew everything that was going to happen. So in that sense, that doesn't necessarily make for a boring story, but it kind of does. I don't want to know everything that's going to happen before the story happens. That's part of the reason why I hated Your Lie in April. I knew literally everything that was going to happen on the story before it happened. But I know people like that one too. It's just super boring. I don't want to be able to predict every single aspect of a story. Like, legit 20 seconds into the show for Your Lie in April? Is it even a spoiler at this point? Nah, I don't care. You're gonna watch the show mute for like 5 seconds. Alright, you had your 5 seconds. I can't believe 20 seconds into the show, I already knew the main girl was dying. Like, bro. 30,000 death flags, frame 1. Why though? I mean, the whole point is supposed to be like you enjoy the journey and whatnot, but like, fuck, bro. At least make it a surprise. Love Penacony, but here people hated it. Mookie preferred Penacony over New Area. I remember people liking Penacony a lot at the start. But I don't think I finished Penacony. I think I quit. Or maybe I did. I quit right as soon as the Sunday boss thing happened. That's the patch I quit. Whenever Robin came out. I don't know if that was the last of Penacony's story or not. Well, telling Acheron he could kill her at an atomic level is kind of raw, though, not gonna lie. Dude, I think it's so weird how powerful Walt is, and he just watches everything happen. I think that's kind of messed up. Bro's literally him, and he's just like, nah, I'll let my little bros over here take care of it. So I haven't actually watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I know that Gojo dies, because there's like 30,000 memes of it. But I actually didn't think before I said or I saw those memes that Gojo would lose to Sukuna. I thought it'd be like stereotypical anime shonen shit where like Gojo just like wins with like some cop-out BS or whatever, or they never end up fighting for some reason. So I think the fact that he actually ended up losing is pretty cool. But I haven't seen the actual execution of it. If the execution of it sucks, then that's not good. But I do like the idea behind it. I fucked up. Should have anchored first. They bring it up so naturally early on. Like Gojo would win. I didn't get those vibes when I first saw it. I didn't see like him saying like, nah, I'm stronger than Sukuna or whatever as like it was gonna bring up his death flag or something like that. I saw it more as like them trying to establish like his cockiness. Like him being like, sure, he's him. Yeah, solo leveling's another case where like I read the manga for solo leveling. Or a manhwa or a webtoon or whatever the hell it's called. I read a good amount of it. And when I was reading it, it felt pretty bad. I don't have another word for it other than bad. It was the most generic story I've ever seen. But it got glazed so much. Not only for the manhwa, but also the anime. It's so popular right now, too. I don't know if I'm just, like, stupid or what. Is Sao bad? Nah, Sao was offensively bad. I think solo leveling is, like, bad in the sense that it's giga overrated for what it is. It's just stereotypical, like, power trip isekai shonen show. That's executed, like... I think the one thing I will say is at least the characters are more interesting in solo leveling than stereotypical shonen 1, 2, 3. Like, if I had to guess, it's probably... Or if I had to say so, it's probably slightly better than most shonens. The biggest thing it has going for it, though, is its artwork. I say shonen, I meant isekais. But I guess... Yeah, also shonens. But most isekais and shonens suck. And I don't think solo leveling is good. But I suppose if you like the isekai genre and you like the shonen genre, maybe it's good. I don't know. I thought the story was super predictable. It's always just going to be like power trip isekai where it's like, oh, I'm worse than the enemy. Oh, I got to get stronger than the enemy. Oh, I'm stronger than the enemy. I'm him now. You know what I mean? It's just the same thing over and over again. Every fight is the same. There's no stakes or anything. It's boring. I mean, I just can't watch shit like that anymore. It's just not for me. It's literally made for kids. So, like, I understand who they're catering to. But at this point, I've seen it done so much. My time is infinitely more valuable than watching that. Like, you can't legitimately tell me that a show like solo leveling that is so predictable and generic and bland, whose literal only upside is its art, is anywhere near comparable to a show like Severance, and anywhere near worth my time. Speaking of which, shout out to Severance if you haven't started watching it yet. Definitely watch it. I've learned the team. If I learned the team, you mean I'm sticking on Brant and just pressing the anchor button? True. That's my favorite way to learn the team. Stay on the carry, drop the anchors, kill them all.
耳を澄ませ完璧な終幕だより盛大に宝探しの勝負といこう受け取っておこう
At the start, you're doing full ground combo on Fusion Res boss? Based. Based. I mean, I had to run the boss. There was no other way for me to get his Ascension mats. Not even my fault.
どうか慎重に
宝探しの勝負といこ
Dude,
う
you know what's funny? That part of the song right there where it made like the beep beep beep. Yeah, legit sounds like the alarm at my old house. Like one for one sound, by the way. It is literally the same sound as my alarm. So anytime I hear this, I've heard the song a good amount. I think it's a pretty good song. But anytime I hear that, I legit think my alarm is going off. Or is that like the alarm going off? It's like, you know the noise it'll make when you like open a door or something? Right? How it'll like alert you that like a door has been opened?
クライマックスだ
Yeah, that sound right there. I just hear that every single time.
この俺に
私の後ろに撃つが同調
Oh, glacial damage. We can use it on Sanhua, actually. It's supposed to be a Brant building stream, but I'll take that. We should build Sanhua with us, too. It'll make our life easier inside of the hologram that we gotta do.
演技もお手の物さ
呼吸の点
Oh, it's supposed to be running Inferno Rider. I forgot about that.
撃つが同調
I don't think I should be running Inferno Rider on food, though. So we'll do it afterward, as we're enhancing our echoes.
周りに気をつけて風よ起これ吸収
エピックショット
私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ呼吸の点
舵は俺に任せろさ輝きの瞬間
Boom! Fusion on that set doesn't do anything for us. There's no fusion support, is there? Wait, is there fusion support? Brant doesn't count. If you hit the tail end of his air attack, you can dodge, reset it, and fix combo.
劇場入りの時間
Tail
だ
end of his air attack? Mortifi. Oh yeah, Mortifi, the character I never get to use. Fuck. Wait, with Chikona being a gun character, I can actually make a gun-only
私の
account.
後ろにやっ撃つが同調
Oh, that? Bro is calling for help? I'm good. Oh, fuck.
呼吸の点撃つが同調
I have 3 Inferno Riders to get around the map. This is kind of lit.
周り
A what? Oh, one of them is Nightmare, so it has like double the cooldown. F. Wait, is this anchor basic attack damage? It is, right? Moonlit Arrow. I could use that on Arrow Rover, technically. Nah, we're probably rejuvenating him. Everything is basic except his skill. Even his ult, what the hell? They're going through a weird trend of like heavy loading like I mean, I guess that's good. It makes it easier to build the characters. But in a way, it kind of like shoehorns which characters can pair well.
義もお手の物さ
湖中の天どう
炎よ燃え盛れ
私の後ろに
Dual scaling's okay. And it's probably the better way to handle it. Fusion. I don't think I've found a single energy regen one yet. I can just keep plunge attacking like that? I don't know if that's good though. Let's go here. What's up, Enzo? How are you? Oh, you name change your Twitch. I just realized that. Wait, fuck. What was your Twitch name before? It was Mihail, right?
劇場入りの時間だ
私の後ろに大グレンゲもうけこの身を刃に両断
クライマックスだ
Dude, we got legit all 10 of the Brandt fans here. There are 10 people total who pulled for Brandt, and for some reason they all end up in my stream. I don't know how that happens.
湖中の天
The Brandt mains all congregate together. Dude, it's kind of ironic because I don't even like Brandt's playstyle. I like him as a character, I just don't like his playstyle.
私の後ろにその枷を解き放て
The quick stop on the anchor feels nice though.
湖中の天
I wish they gave him a cooler ult. It feels too much like his skill. Or like the forte. I don't like that they made both of them anchors. I'm trying to build him an ER, but we're going to be going on the Molten Fusion set because I don't have his weapon. And apparently that's better if you don't have his weapon. We're trying to farm up ER right now, but I have none. Actually, well, I basically have no echoes right now at all. I'm trying to get him on whatever we can.
演技もお手の物さ
湖中の天
Join if you want help farming goodies? Sure. I gotta use Brandt though. It's the Brandt stream. I gotta be the Brandt enjoyer.
高劇場入りの
I'll see you when I wake up. No. Dude, I'm downing Impermanence Aaron or I'm downing Ice. They can't be that tanky. It can't be that hard to kill him. I remember last time I killed it in a minute with my Phoebe. My Phoebe wasn't even that well built.
私の後ろに
It can't be that hard to kill a hologram. I know we just hit level 40, but it can't be that hard. The only downside is I don't have his weapon, which is really sad. Oh wait, chat, is there a better place to put my webcam? Or like my setup? So I like my webcam on the right side over here, right? And then I put the chat and the timer on the left side. Does that work out well? Or do you guys think there's a different place I can put it?
周りに気をつけて風の不法へ高く舞い
I figured having it in the bot left like it was before, it just ends up blocking a bunch of stuff, so I didn't like it.
クライマックスだ
Where I'd put him? True, I don't want the chat anywhere near me.
俺の勝利だより盛大に
私の後ろ大グレンゲ
Right in the middle. Hey. You know what I'll do? I'll put a picture of Brandt right in the middle for the whole stream. Thoughts? Hey, this music is a little bit too metal for me. At least for my mood right now. This would go hard in holograms. It's all for farming. We go back to the K-pop playlist? Okay. You make the character really small, move it over the first character in the party? Nah. Big camera. Put your face over everyone but Brant. Oh. True. True. Oh wait, every single character is always in the same position, right? Because you can't move it. I could technically put my webcam right on top of wherever my character's face would be. And just make it so it's only my head. And it's my head on top of the character. So the whole time you just see me there as the character. Thoughts? I haven't built Arrow Rover yet. We're going to get him tomorrow and see how his kit functions. Dude, I'm going to be getting an Arrow Rover before I even have Havoc Rover on my Arrow only account. I think that's pretty funny. I want Zani to punch me. Huh? Thoughts? I've seen worse. And it's sad to say so. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't have a dodge. Oh, I stay in the air for so long. No. Is it weird? I didn't find Zeri very attractive until I heard the accent. Zeri? The lead character? Or Zani? Dude, you do no damage on the ground. Holy shit. I thought it'd be okay for like finishing off these things. I should just go in the air always. What the hell? I don't like Zani's like in-game model. I think he looks super weird. Or I don't find her that attractive personally. I know there are a lot of Zani gooners out there though, but eh. The like whole thing she has going on with like her eyes is so weird. She has like weird eyelashes where she has like highlights in her eyelashes. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. Like she wears pants. Yeah, I like that she's actually like clothed. Kind of. That's kind of nice. I hope we get more clothed characters. Is that a hot take? Wait, that might actually be a hot take in this community. I hope we get more clothed characters. Alright. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. You guys were telling me Shorekeeper is like not a sexualized character and stuff. I forget who was saying that. Actually, multiple of you. Multiple of you were saying that. Shorekeeper, if I tried showing that character to my parents, they'd probably beat the shit out of me. Alright, not actually. Like, Jesus. That's definitely a Gooner character. But I feel like you guys are saying that it's not a Gooner character. But it definitely is. That thing is Gooner as fuck. In your chat, we're calling her Feetkeeper. Nah, before the Feetkeeper arc, you guys were saying that Shorekeeper is like not a Gooner character. And I was like, that's not right. These Gooners it gets. Who thinks it's not? Someone said that her outfit is like normal. And I was like, bro, her outfit is legit just her naked. Am I wrong? Can you give me some suggestions of IGS for Glacial only account? Glacial only. That's pretty good. I need Contarella? True. A man of culture, I see. What's a good Glacial account? Vanilla Ice. True. I named my arrow account Arrover. Get it? Because Arrover. Game lag so bad. Have you tried turning down the graphics?
宝探しの勝負と
Oh fuck, I forgot to disable mouse acceleration.
劇場入りの時間だ
OnlyFans?
俺の勝利だ
Someone said I should name the female accounts OnlyFems, and someone said I should name the arrow account OnlyFans. I've had multiple people say the OnlyFans thing for the arrow account. You guys are not very creative.
より盛大にさあ
You guys gotta be more original. That was actually me twice? I know you said it once. No, I've had other people say it.
湖中の天どうかし
Still lagging bad. I have issues with memory leaking personally. If I leave the game on for too long, like my game is lagging right now.
後ろだ
Are you sure it's not a memory leak issue?
私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく
Yeah, do you really think Twitch chat would steal jokes? There's no way. Oh, wait, am I gonna have issues with stamina on Brant? I sometimes have issues with stamina on Camellia. It's probably gonna be similar, isn't it? Ling Young solo? True. What's a good Glacial account name? I can't think of one. I'll let you know if I think of one. Arrow attacks count as basics, so you should be regenning while attacking. But you regen while attacking?
我が剣の刺す先に
Oh, you do? That's cool.
私の後ろに
I actually do 0 damage unless I use anchor. I'm like trying to save my anchor and my ults and stuff like that to like clear out the next set of mobs, but I should just dump it instantly. It takes too long to kill otherwise. Oh. Look at me, I can traverse the ocean like a true pirate. Easy. Why are all the fusion mobs I have to farm fusion resistant? And it makes sense that they're fusion mobs, so they're on the fusion set. And I guess in that sense they're going to be fusion resistant, but fuck.
この身を刃に物が同調
Event is too easy with Brant? Wait, what event? Oh, I haven't done the new event yet. I'm gonna do it on all 3 accounts. Holy shit. Hopefully it lasts a while.
湖中の天
I'm getting so many fusion damage bonuses, by the way.
どうかし
I can't use those, right? Like at all? I need double ER for 9 days. That's not that bad. I have a good amount of time then. We're fine.
湖中の天物が同調解明
Anchor.
私の後ろに
Fuck. Save for Chun-Li though? Wait, what do you mean? Well, I just realized all the characters that they're giving us for free are characters that are super unpopular. In Lin Jian and Chun-Li Yao are all unpopular characters. F. Oh, you mean the fusion ones? I see. Let me go down one more, thing. I'm probably not gonna have Chun-Li for a few months, though. I mean, obviously I'm gonna keep them, but... I need to get better at folding my... Whatever. Fine. I'm doing more damage to this guy than I was before, but doing more damage than 0 is not impressive. That hits me in the air? Bang! Dude, he looks so cool coming in like that with his like little colors. He's like, ah. Attack. That's depression. So we used about 2 foods. We farmed for about an hour of echoes. Actually, a little bit longer because technically we started before we used that. But let's see if we have any pieces. I saw us getting a few fusion, but I don't know if we have any energy recharge. Look at... Oh, wait, that's main. Okay. So I have attack percent on some 1 costs. A good amount of 1 costs, actually. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to enhance the non-wolf first in case this one ends up hitting. Because we're going to farm so many wolves throughout the course of this farming that getting the non-wolves up is going to matter a lot more. It's pretty likely we end up with spare wolves at the end. Flat attack, attack. We'll use that for now, but that's not good. Skill damage is useless. Flat attack, F. So I know I've only been farming for an hour, but Kuro, you could be so nice right now if you just give us good stuff. Just start the stream off right. Okay. I feel like every single time I end up doing these, by the way, I forget how long it actually takes to farm echoes. Why do I try to build characters in single streams? Why do I do this to myself? Literally, what is wrong with me? Every time I do this, I enhance my echoes. And I remember, I need to never do this again. It is legit just straight torture. I'm at the mercy of Kuro Grames not screwing me, and they seem to love to screw me. I wonder if I did something wrong to them. That's not useful. Yeah, 1 more shot. This is an hour of farming, by the way. An hour of farming, this is all we get? Nothing? Great? Nah. That's not right. An hour of farming, I have nothing. Our energy regen goes sad. The only extra one I have is attack. Back to the mines.
クライマックスだ。
Oh, what?
私の後ろに小説がどう
Yeah, help farming would be nice. I know Enzo said he'd help me. I think he's doing the events right now, though. I just got my anchor canceled. I didn't even know that was possible.
骨をその枷を解き放て。どうしたの？呼吸の手。
耳を澄ませ。
私の後ろに。渦が同調。
I didn't think about that, actually.
燃え盛れ。
You guys just made me think about it. When I'm farming echoes, especially on a new character, I should probably just get help doing it. Especially on the arrow count. That account's gonna be so scuffed.
私の後ろに痙攣せし監獄よ。この身を刃に。風よ起これ。吸収物が同調。
エピックショット。演技もお手の物さ。
It's so laggy. I need to restart my game after this. The best part is the challenges and times. Yeah, I hate myself. It is what it is. I need to stop doing that. It's so troll. All right. Let me think. Trying to think what's the fastest way I can upgrade. I don't need to do skills anymore, right? We're done with skills. So I need to kill boss. I need to kill echoes. I can't get weapon up any higher. I'm not going to be able to go any higher level. Can't go calculator. Going to be sword only too. True. I didn't mean to do that. Bro, I can't unpin. Am I a boomer? Like, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to copy the code. Whatever, bro. I'll just type it. I was trying to copy the code, and then I just couldn't copy it. Because my thing is too small. My chat is legit this big on my screen, by the way. It's that big. It's the size of my dick. Twins. I already have Enzo added. I'm gonna check other people's worlds later too.
劇場入りの時間だ。
気をつけて。
輝きの瞬間。
So hopefully this gives us a crit damage echo we can actually use. If not, we cope.
この俺に。耳を澄ませ。
私の後ろに。吸収。
Do Hecate once and I'll join? Bet.
その枷を解き放て。
エピックショット。炎よ。燃え盛れ。
Wait, I just realized when Brant ulti mogs you, he like goes like this, doesn't he? Did you guys see that? I swear he's literally mogging you. You know, when he drops his anchor, he's basically mogging you too. Crit damage? Healing bonus. Alright, I guess we go back to echo farming. Sad life. Why is bro mogging us, though? This is the last one? All the way over here? Can I use food in here? And then... Oh, this doesn't actually pause. I might die. It should be fine. I gotta remember this doesn't actually pause. That is kind of annoying, I won't lie. I have no stamina. Look at me. He does no damage, by the way. Detection target not found already. I didn't realize we only had one of those left. But I guess we move on to the bird. Bird. Once we're done with these, I have to start yoinking other people's worlds. Could have done the red. Kind of a waste of our time, though. Our goal is to get Brandt built up as soon as possible and then do a hologram. So I think dilly-dallying around, doing upper world exploration, doing these stupid bosses or whatever, can be a waste of our time. That's so weird. Sanwa had enough energy to do the swap in, but then it wouldn't let me. Dude, you do so much more damage than I do. That's so messed up. Wait, if I get an echo drop, do you get an echo drop guaranteed? Or is it like split? And the RNG is like per account. Shared? So only one person needs to use food? That's kind of lit. If you didn't get that, it's not shared. Didn't get bird. F. Probably doesn't matter for you though, because I don't think you need this set. But that's good to know. Energy regen. Oh, yo, I'm instant enhancing that. Where's Bird? Bird. I thought this would be faster to get to. Surely the energy regen hits well, right? And on the bird too? The hardest one to farm? Heavy attack is literally useless. Please? Aw, dude. No. I'm gonna re-equip it anyway. Ow. That's good. I mean, it's not crit rate, it's not crit damage. Skill damage is good. I mean,
劇場入りの
the problem is it's not crit rate, right? And so I just can't keep rolling it. Specifically on that roll, I need crit rate or crit damage.
俺の勝利だ俺に
静まれ
I do feel like it is pretty fun to go around and like just like jump between the characters constantly like this. That is pretty cool. Crit rate, crit damage, your skill damage attack. I thought it was basic attack damage.
宝探しの勝負といこう演技もお手の物さ
Maybe Brant too. Did we triple Brant? Try it.
炎よ燃え盛れ
Wait, we can triple Brant in co-op mode? Wait, this is sick. Look at that.
宝探し
I didn't know you could have the same character on a team. Wait, this is so funny.
な終盤
You do like 5 times my damage though. This is so messed up.
I
Dude, I gotta get... Wait, can you do holograms in co-op mode? Want to see me bully thundering real quick? Sure. Let me kill this. Don't attack it. It's gonna die in half a second, bro. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. You legit do like 20 times my damage, by the way. What the hell just happened to that guy's HP bar? Why did the anchor one-shot him? Why is my damage not even close to that? That's messed up. Can't even show my brand. Oh wait, was that Hayden's anchor? Bro. Why does that thing one-shot though? You legit one-shot him. Alright, to be fair, he's like 20 levels above it. None of my characters can do that kind of damage though. Actually, it's not true. My Camellia can do like 200k on her blow up. Camellia number 1.
演技もお手の物さ 劇場入りの時間だ
Bro, why is this one so far away from a port? This is evil. I traversed legit half the map. I'll come check it out right after this. Oh, it died instantly. Wait, did it die already? Oh, it's not up. I have my food ticking. I want to go run echoes then. I can't wait around. Was that the shiny? Wait, can you get shinies from other people's worlds? I guess you can. Why is it so zoom in? Yo! Is here, come back. Yo! Let me kill this one first. Where's my anchor? I want to drop it on this guy. There we go. I better see you out damage Hayden. I'm going to be disappointed if you don't. There's better one shot. I want to see a 500k. You missed the anchor. F. You're going to kill him before you even get another anchor. Didn't even get another anchor, bro. Where'd the anchor go? Yo. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. That's not right. It's cooked. Why do I get crit rate on that one? I keep getting knocked over to these things. You know what we need to do? I need to kill these, but also I need to kill more of the Inferno Raider. Oh, I don't have this done yet? Oh. It won't let me grab that. What? How do you get over there? Yeah, I can't grab it. I can't kill anything around this ring. Can I? Be quick with it? I tried to. It wouldn't let me like walk up to the thing. I'll try one more time. That is not where I want it to go. Move. Yeah, it won't let me get it. No! Yeah, I can't go in whatsoever. I'm gonna knock it before I anchor. You're going on thundering again? Yo, this is not a go to thundering angle. This is not a your Brandt showcase. Is it? Apparently this is a his Brandt stream. Alright, bet. One tap it. I saw 72k last time. He dodged it again! Bro. Bro. No way. Nah, all three Brandts gotta go kill the Thundering. Bro, you can't call me back and then miss the anchor again. There's no way, bro. F. F. Would I go up here? Well, I haven't explored like half a firmament either. We'll do this eventually. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not.
クライマックスの時間だ炎よ燃え盛れ俺の通りだ宝探しの勝負と言ってないのか
Come, then I do this thon? Bro, how many times am I coming over to Memphis? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I thought it was slowing me down. I was felt. Oh, I can't jump up because the chicken.
宝探しの勝負と行こう耳を澄ませ完璧な終幕だ歓声を上げろ
Alright, I want to see a 500k anchor right here. This better be the pop-up of all time. One tap this guy. Show me what my Brants will do in the future. Kappa. No, this Brants will always be cooked.
劇場入りの時間だ
Alright, let's see it. Anchor? It didn't crit! Oh, dude. It didn't crit. No way. That's a tragedy. 33k non-crit though is pretty good. How much is your anchor crit for? Like 100k? I need this for one cost. Average hit is 100k. That happens to be the one time he doesn't crit. F. I don't think Memphis likes you, bro.
宝探劇場入りの時間だ
That's your non-crit is 100k? Oh, with like buffs and whatnot? Wait, how much you crit for then? You non-crit 100k. That sounds wrong. 500k on crits? Holy. Yo. What are you at 6? How are you hitting so hard? Is that just normal Brant? Is that just him normally? Energy recharge? That's normal? Damn. Actually a character made to get his weapon. I should have went for his weapon, bro. Mistake. I knew his weapon was broken. I just didn't know it was that broken. Come. Alright, last time. If you don't hit it, I'm not coming back. I gotta farm, bro. I gotta farm real bad. This is gonna be a 30-year stream if I don't end up getting my echoes. I don't want to do that. We still have to down hologram. I have to farm my Brant. I have to down hologram. Alright, I want to see 500k anchor right now. Go. Wait, why did it only do 10k? Do you do reduced damage inside of here because you're playing co-op? UI bug? What the hell? Oh, I can't use this here. Burst damage isn't shown last hits? Oh. Wait, that's so scammed. Wait, that's so scammed. I can only see the 10k. I can't even see the last hit because it literally one taps it. That's actually messed up. Wait, what the hell? I just got a wind chime on accident. There's a red mob, but I'm not going to make the mistake of going to it. I've seen this story before. It does not end up well. Do you guys like Brant's open world mobility? This feels kind of awkward to use. Do the red now? No! No! No red. I need to get my character built. I'm hitting for 1k, not even 1ks. My anchor hits for 1k. We can do red after I get Brant built. I do no damage. You guys are gonna make this a 30-year stream. No more wasting my time. I go for my echoes. I'm a man with a mission right now. This Brant will be built. This stream will end. I will have my echoes done. Or I'll keep rolling spectro damage. And we'll never get energy. Wait, is energy regen like weighted to not get rolled? My ear is so itchy. You know how I told you guys I had a cut in my ear? It's legit still there. Like there's like a scab in my ear and it hurts like hell. It's still in there. It refuses to heal. It's been there for like 2 weeks. And it makes it so anytime I try to wear earbuds, it just hurts like hell. The obvious solution is don't wear earbuds. But then what am I supposed to listen to at the gym? Let's just bring these big ass George Foreman grill headphones there. 73k. Wait, are you guys capped in my world on like how much damage you guys can do? I don't know if co-op has like a... What is the word I'm looking for? Limits. This is technically a low level world, right? No, I need energy recharge. I'm gonna run out of 3 costs soon, because the only things left are these herons, right? And most of the map is farmed of it. There's also just like not that many in general. Boom. There's one over here. Wait, is it some people were playing wuwa at the start of the game? People would just chain run around together, farm one map, then go to their friend's map, and then they farm echoes there, and they go to another friend, and they farm echoes there? And all 3 would get drops because they're all farming the same set? This is legit genius. Oh, if you're in co-op mode, you can use your outro by swapping to one of the other characters. That's kind of sick. Unity special. Gee, yen. This used to be a Brant homie stream. What happened to the Brant enjoyers? You know, actually earlier we met the world's first GN enjoyer. I didn't even know those still existed. I know you guys are as shocked as I am. I feel like there's so few GN mains in this game. Is he the least main character? No, it's probably Rochia. Get you a weight plate? Wait, what? You can get weight plates? Wait, how do you get weight plates in the open world? Oh, these. These are the heritages. Yeah, the title heritage. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda just ignoring those, trying to just run around and get the echoes right now. Maybe I should kill those? I mean, I guess if they're along the way, I can kill them. I kinda wanna go hard for the echoes, though. Worry about this later. Dude, I gotta turn this song up. It's too good. I think this might be the last set of birds we can actually kill. There's one inside of the storm, but obviously we can't kill stuff in the storm. Oh, what? No, 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 no. That's so sick that his auto just brings you right next to the mob. I'm gonna pass the waypoint. There's a waypoint? There's a waypoint. Oh. I don't care enough. I'll grab it the next time we come here. I get to farm a lot of this place. I didn't even notice that one though. How did I not see that on the map? Dude, there's so much of the map I haven't done yet. I haven't done this puzzle? Oh, it's cooked. I'm gonna run out of echo food soon. Oh wait, is the one in the storm dead? Guess we can kill these real quick. I was planning on basically skipping everything, but whatever. Boom! Dude, my anchor didn't even hit. It just dies too fast. You guys are too cracked. Mark. Oh shit. Fusion damage. Yeah, this is the one in the storm. I'm gonna see. Let me go over here and see if there's any other ones I can get that aren't inside the storm. I really wish you could skip in the data bank which mob you're on. Wouldn't that be better? So there are some, but they're all over here. So we're almost done. After we farm the last of these birds, I'm going to start stealing other people's worlds. You know what? We're a pirate. We have to go pillage. True. Oh, is that the last one? Alright, the last Heron that we have on this map. Yeah, the last Heron we have over here is inside of the storm, which I haven't actually done the quest for. So we farmed all the 3 costs on our map. That means that I need to start farming other people worlds. Do you need 1 costs? I mean, I kind of do, but I'll get those naturally as I get 3 costs. Or like, if I have to go back and farm the 1 cost, I'll do that. Bang. Alright. I'm gonna go see other people's worlds. Hayden, Enzo, thanks for the help. Appreciate it. I gotta go yoinkers, other people's stuff. Let me see if I can find nice people. Wait, what am I? I'm 42, okay. So I want to find 40 plus. Inland is You're pretty good. True. Oh, this is the same one. Yeah, I didn't think we could play the same character either. I didn't know that. Dude, for some reason in co-op though, it doesn't let you change which rover you're playing. I don't know why it does that. Contarella main. Good Chad. Sigma boy. Yo. I'm trying to build my Brant. Is it cool if I farm some echoes here? If not, all good. Oh, my food ran out. That's not good. Sure, I don't mind. Oh, bet. Dude, I forgot the emote meta. Hold on. Wait, where are the emotes? Oh, that one. Thumbs up. You got the monkey achievement when Enzo bullied him and I wasn't there? Wait, what monkey achievement? Technically, none of our echoes are done yet. I think I'll farm Inferno Rider more in our worlds because we can do it with multiple characters and it'll make it faster. But in other people's worlds, I probably just go to these and whatnot. Oh wait, I can fly here. What am I doing? Oh wait, I didn't check what databank level we are. But the mobs are level 67, so I'm assuming it's level 20. Down to camp Inferno Rider into Heron? Bet. Dude, what sets are you trying to farm for? It's like bedtime soon. It's fine.
耳を澄ませ
I'm not gonna be able to sleep anyway. I'm gonna be stuck on this account playing for 20 hours. No kappa. Every time I do this, I'm gonna have to remind myself how torturous it is every single time.
より盛大な
I don't know why I say I do this. Okay, most of 2.0 doesn't have its waypoints unlocked, so I'm gonna go over to 1.0. So I'm inherited it because I want the crit rate one. Wait, what do you need the crit rate one on?
宝探しの
Isn't it part of Havoc Midnight? Oh, Danchin. Grab pull.
水平線の彼方へ演技もお手の物さ劇場入りの時間
I didn't mean to, Whoops. Oh, I can't get the butterflies over here for him. F.
輝きの瞬間
Dude, now that I think about it, with Chakona being a gun character, I need to pull the 5-star gun on the arrow account.
演技もお手の物さ 宝探しの劇場入りの
Dude, honestly, I'm thinking about it. For holograms, I probably don't even need, like, the best of echoes. I might settle some of them on 20s. Or, like, mediocre rolls, like only 1 crit and some extras.
炎よ燃え盛れ
We'll see, though. My anchor almost missed on a stupid dog. I feel like that's gonna happen inside of like Karen and stuff. I'm gonna get very sad. How often does your guys' anchors miss as Brant? Wow. And getting out of the air actually feels pretty smooth. I missed because that's one. Oh, does it make it bigger? Peter.
劇場入りの時間だクライマックスだ
Climax da.
耳を澄ませ
Sometimes the boss will purposely get up higher in the air before activating it so I don't get hit. Interesting.
宝探しの勝負と
I've done that on Camellia too for Fallacy. Where I can dodge like his like ground shockwaves if I stay in the air. But sometimes I'll just tank them so I can get the dodge counter. Well, not tank, but like... That's a word I'm looking for. Oh yeah, the slow time. I forgot about that. You said it was like Sanhua. That dash range is kind of huge, though. Every time I see that dog roll fusion set and then not roll energy regen, I feel very sad. I think about all the energy regen ones I've trashed on my main. Should I pop a food right now? I guess I should, huh? Is there another character I'm going to be building? Anytime soon? Save food for when we can help? Well, the thing is, like, getting this guy done ASAP, when am I going to build another character after this? It's probably not going to be until, like, next week, right? They end up building another character. It's like, I should get the foods done for him, because I'm going to be going through here anyway. It does kind of suck to do it only on one character at the moment, but... Oh, well. Why did it target that one? That was pretty funny. Could do Moonlit. Moonlit for Sanhua, maybe Dungeon. I don't know. Young. Oh yeah, true. I actually have 3 characters I can use Moonlit. Hmm. You want 50 or more? On which character? Sanhua? Oh, for Brant. Yeah. That's what we're trying to farm right now. I'm trying to get ER, but I'm having a hard time getting, I mean, honestly, I'm having a hard time getting anything right now. Where's my rolls, bro? Go here. Like Glacier is off to a good start. Got Sanhua from the discounted beginner banner. Now I have a full team from the get-go. E1 Sanhua in 5 days. Nice. If you get, eventually it makes it easier to get Sanhua's E6 too. And her E6 is so broken. 20% attack for your whole team. Good stuff. Do you take Ling Yong already from the selector? I would say now that you have Sanhua though, you should probably start pulling on the weapon banner if you want to progress the account quickly, instead of the beginner banner. That way you can get a 5-star weapon sooner. Because most of the things you get from the standard banner are going to be flops. So unless you end up RNGing like another Sanhua or Yohu, you're probably going to get eventually anyway, and you don't really need stars on, I don't think. Probably better you just get weapons for your account sooner. That's what I'm doing on my accounts. Like, I could pull Alto, but I'm just going for standard better weapons. Which are so broken. 2 tide break, 2 moonlit pieces. And moonlit pieces can move. I mean, it would make it easier in terms of, like, energy recharge requirements, but I think with the way my account is, it's going to be really hard for me to clear content. So, my carries at the very least should probably have good gear on them. I don't know if going 2-2 is a good idea. Like, maybe using Moonlit, on, for example, on Dungeon can be really good, even though it's not Biss on her. And technically, Havoc Midnight is. Just because it'll be easier to build. Just so you can go to bed tomorrow, maybe? True. No, there's no way I don't get something at least usable. I don't have to have them, like, fully, like, Omega Infinity built. It just has to be usable. As long as I can clear a hologram, I'm fine. Have the gauntlet selected on the weapon banner? Yeah, I guess you're forced into the gauntlet, huh? That kind of sucks. The gauntlet's not that good. That's a little unfortunate. Wait, Lingang is Gauntlet, right? Could potentially wait to see Zheng the Ya weapon rumor is true. That would be better if it were true. I mean, you could go for Emerald Genesis and then put it on Son Wall for now. You could also do that.
劇場入りの時間だ
Who knows if that's true, though? And if it's not true, you're breaking your account for a little bit? I don't know. That'd feel pretty bad, I guess. Dude, why do your ground attacks actually build none of your forte bar?
クライマックスだより盛大に
Boom. You guys with your 50k or 75ks or whatever out there on your anchors, I'm doing 13k and I feel good about it. Yeah, I'm him.
お手の物さ
Well, who's gonna use emeralds for Glacio besides Sun Hua?
耳を澄ませ桜奥を見ている 輝きの瞬間
I do 200k plus. Okay, show off. You're cool. I do 5k plus. Fear me. Look at this. Boom! 7k. Nah, you're jealous. I can just tell. But two characters can use any weapon for Glacio? Yeah, none. But if Ling Yong's gonna be his main carry, it makes more sense to get the Ling Yong weapon. Or one of the carries, right? Like, Sun Hua's not gonna be a carry. Even though the weapon is, like, better. Like, having a weapon for your carry is gonna matter more. It would suck in the future if you end up getting a gauntlet from a banner, which would matter a lot for that account. Because you just have so few carries. I used to hit was 1 mil, but it was in the weekly thing. Oh, the simulated universe? Why didn't that target the cow?
劇場入りの時間だ炎よ燃え盛れ
Both Sunhua, Baishan, your weapons, Ling Yong on Amity Accord. Yeah, the only reason to not go for the gauntlet would just be because you think you're going to get a gauntlet banner weapon, which would be infinitely better than that one. If not, the gauntlet makes more sense than the sword does for now. I would probably just go for the gauntlet personally, even though it feels bad. And if you're having an upgrade from there, it's fine. Because it's not like Sun Hua's weapon is going to matter that much. But having a better weapon on Ling Yong is going to matter. I would say otherwise, though, if there were more sword characters on the account you could use.
劇場入りの時間だ
But you can get 2 standard banner weapons in a month, so you can technically get a sword pretty easily. Because you get one at 45, and then you'll get one from the actual pulls, too. Actually, you can get 3 pretty easily. Yeah, I would just go for the gauntlet. Then you can get an Emerald Genesis, and then you can get the... whatever you need after that. Yeah, I have 2 weapons right now. Granted, I did get lucky on one of them. One of them we pulled an 8. But then I'll get my third one from hitting 45 eventually. Probably have 4 this month. I can't even use 4 though. Oh, what? Oh, it's right here. Victor, we want? Eventually, yeah. Go here, go up. Actually, technically it would only be 5 for Weewalk because Arrow Rover would be on his weapon. Maybe I'll pull for Kameli's weapon too, we'll see. I don't think there's going to be any other sword character coming out for a while, so just blowing... I mean, I'd have to get Camellia first. We have a 50-50 to win for that. If I don't win the 50-50, I'll be lucky to get Camellia. Oh, wait. Did I already lose it? I might have lost the 50-50 actually already. I don't remember. I know I'm at 69 pulls exactly right now. I don't remember if I won or lost the previous 50-50. Oh, no, I didn't win the 50-50. I don't remember if I went to 50-50. Or I didn't win a 50-50. I just don't remember if I did one or not. Does that make sense? I could check, but that's not in line with my farming MO. Or Mr. Streamer, why are you not swap canceling the anchor? It's not very efficient for DPS if you stay in when the anchor is coming out. Ooh, energy regen. Yo, we're gonna be using that one soon. Should I be enhancing as soon as I get them, or should I just stockpile a bunch and then enhance afterward? I feel like enhancing all at once makes it more interesting to watch. I feel like doing one at a time is a little bit more boring to watch. It's nicer for me, though, to enhance as soon as I get it. Meow. Boom! Why am I having such a hard time killing small dogs? Look at this. Fusion resist? Well, I don't literally mean only these dogs. It's like in general. Other mobs too. I don't do anything once I drop my anchor. Feels really bad. Die. But yes, they are fusion resist. Boom. There's Inferno Riders cheeked up on the bike. Dude, I pointed that out so many times. How did you just notice that? Bro. He is cheeked up, bro. He is cheeked up. Have you seen it? Look when he does the smash, too. Look at this. Boom. He kind of got blocked there. Bro's got a dumpy.
宝探しの劇場入りの時間輝きの瞬間
Does Brant have a hard time grouping up mobs together? Boom! The double anchor for nothing. Love to see it. Look at this Inferno Rider though. You ready? Damn, bro. Damn. He just straight up flashing you with that too. That's unholy. Don't charge the bar as much when you hold basic. Is that true? Holding is the fastest way. The holding is definitely... Wait, what? No, holding is definitely faster. Based off what I saw there, the actual spin charges so much. Oh, do you guys get extra regen from S1? That's messed up. Boom. I do like the damage coming out of the anchor. It does feel nice. Is he stacking damage based on number of flips? Oh. Do you just constantly keep flipping like that? Interesting. What the hell? Why is everything slow if I wasn't in animation? I can't even do animations. I'm in co-op. Fusion damage bonus. That's great for the Chun-Li I don't own. Thanks, game. I really want to do that bear. You don't understand how much I want to do that bear. I know I can one-shot it. I actually didn't mean to come over here. I forgot the bird was even here. Game's helping me out. Thank you. I can be that bear. Hey, yo. True. Dude, how come there are never bears inside of gacha games? When is the last time you've seen a gacha game release a bear? Are bears just not popular or something in Asia? There's too many twink enjoyers. Does ZZ have some? Last time you saw them release plus size anyone? A bear doesn't necessarily even need to be like super plus size though. Like you can just make burly man.
の時間だ。
You see, he has a little bear male character. Like, literally a bear?
劇場入りの時間だ。
Oh yeah, that too.
瞬間
Like, people will say they like thick characters, and then like their definition of thick is like shorekeeper. Bro, what is even going on? Is the bear just a 4-star, or is that actually a 5-star character? There's no way it's a 5-star.
耳を澄ませ。
I feel like a straight up bear would be very unpopular. 4-star? Yeah, go figure.
耳を澄ませ。
I saw that one preview of that one character that ended up getting banned temporarily in Korea. What is it? The furry wolf girl or whatever that had like the hentai massage or something.
宝探しの勝負
I saw that character.
劇場
Even that is like a furry. I don't know how popular that would be.
クライマックスだ。
I don't know how popular like furries are. Or furry stuff is. Ultra? Ultra? Yeah, whatever her name is. That sounds right.
耳を澄ませ。俺の勝利だ。
I just don't know how popular like furry shit is in those kind of games.
宝探しの勝負と行こう。
He does a lot of furry characters. Interesting. Bro, I want to play I Like It again. The song's a banger. Hold on. Oh, fuck. That plunge is way too fast. Some are full-blown brown fur and others are just ears and shit.
劇場入り
Well,
の
like,
時間だ。輝きの
the thing is, just having like ears and stuff doesn't count as furry. People just like that. That's not like what furry is. Like, is Kaching a furry character? No. You have like cat girl ears or whatever. That's just like a normal character. That's not furry. Furry's like you're going like straight up like fur and everything. Or at least I wouldn't consider like cat girl ears. Even like a tail and stuff like that isn't furry, I think. People consider that stuff pretty normal.
演技もお手の物さ。
Yeah, I think you have to have like actual fur on you to be a furry. Or a better way of putting it is you have to be more animalistic than human, I think is probably what the criteria is.
クライマック
If you're more human than animalistic, you're probably not a furry. Dude, I was actually thinking about that. The monkey that locks you in is legit like criminal for the Nuzlocke.
宝探しの勝負と行こ
Like on Peak Furry? Who is that?
う。劇場入り
Is that his endless character?
俺の勝利だ。耳を澄ませ。
Honestly, as long as I'm full HP, I'm not too worried about the open world stuff. It's mainly gonna be holograms and stuff where I die. Wolf Butler? Are there like furry 5-star characters? Or are they all 4-star characters? He's a 5-star? Damn. That game is that furry? They have 5-star characters? Huh. Do they sell well?
劇場入りの時間だ。耳を澄ませ。より盛大に。
Oh, I'm dying. I like furry, but listening to this is crazy. Bro, in what world did I say I liked furry? I don't think I said that ever. Did I ever say I liked furry? That was not a statement I made at any point during this discussion. I don't like furries. I was just saying. I'm surprised no gachas have furry characters at all. Because I know furry stuff is relatively popular. I don't have to like something. Like, I'm not into bears. But we're talking about that too. Boom. I'm just really surprised more gachas aren't like capitalizing on like niche markets like that. It feels so free. Not into Contarella, but I talk about her sometimes. Your loss. Should have been into Contarella. Actually, came back like a month ago. I came back around the start of March, didn't I? Zonnie can put that big broad blade right up my... Didn't you say you weren't into her? I distinctly remember that conversation. Dang. Not into the succubus thing though? I'm not a fan of like everything she has going on in her face area. Her face looks really weird to me. Whack. Yeah, I do like that they're making it so characters are actually clothed. That's a bit of a dub. I don't want to see Shorekeeper Contarella every other banner. I do like the next two characters are clothed. Good job. Very proud of you for that, Krogans. The guy that said Yanni looks like MILF Ling Yong, Discord made me laugh so hard. Bro. Wasn't that when I posted the picture of Ling Yong on top of Zani? Yeah. Dude, it's kind of accurate though. Look at that. Wait, there's so many pixels in this image. Look at that though. It literally fits. That is an unedited Zani picture. It kind of looks like it. It actually looks too normal. It literally fits. MILF Ling Yong does not exist. It cannot hurt you. I don't want MILF Ling Yong to hurt me. Bro, Ling Yong is like 10.
耳を澄ませあんた奥を見ている
MILF Ling Yong is 40, it's okay. I don't think it works like that, bro. Let's listen to Zelda music. MILF Ling Yong, I'm washing my eyes by. Bro, did you not see the picture we had earlier? It's literally MILF Ling Yong.
劇場入りの時間だ
Isn't Ling Yong a male? He doesn't know, he doesn't know, he doesn't know, he doesn't know. Maybe it's for the best. We leave him ignorant. Thoughts? I'm literally a devil on this guy's shoulder. He said he had fun playing Camellia. Pull her. Just pull her. No second thoughts. No nothing. Just pull her. True. I'm a bad influence, bro. I'm a bad influence. Anytime anyone says they like a character, I'm just gonna say pull it. Encouraging a man not to get a shorekeeper should be a felony. Bro, it's Camellia. Honestly, telling someone to not pull for Camellia should also be a felony. Not only Camellia is basically a war crime. Bro, that doesn't work because you know it's not true. She's literally the GOAT. Don't even lie to yourself. I need these mobs to come over here so I can kill. I need one of them to group up. Can you guys group up so I can anchor it? Thank you. Yo, am I supposed to anchor before or after the ult? So I'm not gonna lie, I was show pulling for Consorella because I didn't think I would pull on future banners. Bro, if I end up seeing Zani's kit and liking that character, how boned are we if we don't win the 50-50? I just started Gauntlet account. Bro, we don't win the character, so I just started Gauntlet account so I can pull it. That's too funny. But I've heard rumors that she pairs well with Phoebe, so that wouldn't even work out well. Go first, because ult gives you double Forte gen. That's what I was thinking. Mogdon. On the bright side, I will never have to pull for a rerun. Probably. What's the downside? Oh, I need them to run a male character. Again. And tank their sales voluntarily so I can have like a little bit of a reprieve. Thoughts? You know what element she'll be? She's Spectro, I think. I thought she was supposed to be the Phoebe pair. Oh, rotation you intro and instantly ult? Huh. Go! Dude, I feel like Contarella is going to be a character that just ends up sitting on the side of my roster forever. Why'd I even pull her? I legit never have time to build her. I can't build her if I want to clear tower faster. Or holograms, rather. I don't have echo mats right now at all. And if I build her with like the echo mats I'm farming at the moment, then I will not be able to build. What's her name? Oh, Zani. And I'm assuming Shikona is going to be paired with Cartethia. And given that I don't have another arrow character, if she's like an arrow support, I won't pull her on my main account. I'll only use her on the arrow account then. Triple anchor one, I do both, but I want a sweaty and tower only. Yeah, going vertical is so nice for progression. Like, the thing is, I mean, you already said it yourself. Once you hit 90, it's just so easy to progress. Like, it doesn't even matter. That's part of the reason why I was thinking about not going vertical and just going wide. People happy. I mean, I pulled weapon for Camellia, but I probably won't pull weapon for any other character. We'll see. What the fuck? That's not where I wanted to go. A new variety? I do. I play these games to play multiple characters. I'll just play with the same one over and over again. Bang! I mean, if you think about it, that's kind of bad, though. If you need variety in a gadget game, it means you have to constantly keep pulling. If you can stick to only one main, that's good. Kill the Doge. ADHD likes doing the same thing over and over again? Why don't you speedrun then? Bang. I ran out of Echo Drop food. I only have one left. Probably save the one we have left. The dog is so far away from its parents. Okay, I can't be the only one that thinks that anchor drop literally sounds like an echo dropping. Am I the only one who thinks that or hears that? You guys hear that too, no? Legit, same sound effect. Dang. Oh, this is not my world. I forgot, it's not my world. Boom! It's so weird how loaded the anchor is in his kit. So much damage. So much shielding. Why does it linger so long, though? How many pieces did it find do we have in 4 hours? If I answer that question, you might not find me alive tomorrow. That might have answered the question, though. That's kind of cool. If something's on a ledge, you can like use your skill, and you can hit them with on the ledge with that. That's pretty cool, actually. It's pretty rare for it to happen, but that's nice. Five out of 5? True. I'm so ballin'. Kappa Deluxe. Look how far he goes. I can't ult on the bike. Bro, what? Did you see me just yeet myself into the water? What just happened? Wait, that reset that dude. It reset him too. He was 1 HP again. Nah, that's not right. Alright, surely for that, when I kill this guy, I deserve energy recharge, right? Or energy regen, rather? Please? Please? Oh! Wait, it actually worked! Yo, it's evil. Dude, you're going the wrong way, Brant. Bro, who builds optimally for exploring? I don't think that's a thing. Like, oh yeah, I need to do this so I can clear open world faster. That's not a thing, bro. Tower holograms only. Wait, that spin goes so much faster. I need to be doing that one. I'm not doing the second one. I'm only doing the first one. I think the Glacier Dreadmane is part of the Moonlit set. I guess I can kill it. Ow. I will say it's kind of weird that Brant is similar to Camellia in the sense that like both of their grounded forms are pretty useless. Camellia's is not like as useless as Brant seems. You can use it sometimes, especially when you don't have the freedom to go in the air and you need the dodging potential. But I don't like that. Like, why even design half of a kit that can't be used? It'd be cooler if they weaved in both grounded and aerial attacks, I think. Am I supposed to do that final hit? Oh, it's so far. Let's do the next one then. Basant. Bursant. Bursant is 1v9. Every spin, every air attack parries the entire rotation. Yeah, I've noticed that. It's the same as Camellia. I'm pretty used to that already. You just have to get a little bit lucky on the tick. Which more often than not, it'll go in your favor. But sometimes it doesn't and it feels bad, man. So that means for like bosses like Tempest and whatnot, he's gonna be so free to do. Or same with like Fallacy. Wait, Fallacy should be so easy on this guy. I don't know why. His shield looks really janky to me. Like the visual on it. I don't like how blurry it looks. Dodge a lot of Fallacy attacks passively, but a bunch still hit. So for aerial attacks specifically, the Fallacy attacks that hit are mainly like the hammer upswing. Or like the top-down hammer swing. Which he does a good amount of the time, but... they're fairly dodgeable. I just realized every time Brant uses his overworld mobility skill, this thing right here, he has like a purple aura that goes on it. You guys are right. This guy is literally just aura farming on cooldown. We got Mogging in the ult. We got purple aura every time he moves in the open world. Like, what is this guy? They made him meme central. One where Slams can clip you a node, you don't take knockback from it. One where he slams the top down hit. Wing, wing, wing. The one where he goes crazy slamming the hammer? Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, it's the same as a top-down hit, except multiple times. That's the same attack, technically. But that one doesn't deal as much damage as the other one. I will say, he does have one QL that Camellia does not have. And that is, when you're in your aerial form, you can move a lot more easily as Brant than as Camellia. Camellia is pretty immobile in her aerial form, but Brant is super mobile in his aerial form. But I do like Camellia's aerial form a lot more than Brant's. It feels a lot more satisfying to use. Honestly, as I'm getting used to this, though, this feels like pretty decent to use. Yeah, he has good movement. Wait, did I cancel the anchor? No, I didn't. No, I thought I canceled the anchor there. Spin. And giant anchor. Just go from here. So I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the game is not giving us very many echoes. I don't know what I expected. I can't clear very quickly. And also, it's pretty hard to get good echoes. I don't know why I do this build character in one stream shit. I really don't. Oh, it's a self-hatred.
水平線の彼方へ劇場入りの時間だ。ちょっとしたハプニングだ。後ろだ。耳を澄ませ。
24-hour stream. I don't want it. I specifically do not want to do 24-hour streams unless they're like for specific events. You know why you attack on the hologram part? Because the hologram part should be the easy part. If I can't clear a hologram, it's not built. Or at least to me, it doesn't make sense for me to like build a character on a stream and then not to have something it does afterward, right? I want like something that happens afterward, but also like a character just isn't built if I can't take it to use it somewhere.
宝探しの勝負と行こう。劇場入りの時間だ。
It also makes it so I have like a place to progress to. So that's kind of nice too. It's like a good marker for me to like level up the account to X amounts and make sure I get like progress pretty fast. Yeah, I'd imagine I'm too low level for most people to let me use their world. Dude, we're level 40 and this account is cooked. Is what it is. I thought that was a snail. There's a lot of people around like this level that we run into that are like either like pretty casual players or like returning players and whatnot. I mean, the thing is about gachas is a lot of gacha players are just like players who play it on and off. They don't stick on their gacha 24/7, right? Because there's no reason to. If there's not a bunch of new content for you to play in the gacha, you just quit. And then if the new content looks interesting, you just come back and play it. What's the point of you sticking around for the daily grind? There's not too much, right? Unless you like have characters you want to play or content you want to do still. For the most part, you just daily grind to be able to do your content later on when it comes out, right? Play with the characters you want to play. But you have other games you want to play, like, there's not too much of a point of staying. What even just happened there? Like, the reason I ended up quitting well, I quit Star Rail because that game just had nothing to do in it at the time. Like, actually, I don't even remember. Why did I quit wuwa? Oh, no, it's because I was just playing ER. I wanted to full focus on that. If I remember correctly, I was like, even like trying to play it on the side, but then I couldn't. Like making my character strong. I like that too. I like having OPS characters. Or I like feeling like my characters are so well built, I don't even want to focus on them anymore. You know what I mean? That's what I want as well. Dude, Brant in the open world is actually just so freelo, by the way. If I could use him for like my Nuzlocke account, whenever we end up doing that, this guy just has perma shield on. He can dash around the open world. He'll never die. He has healing. Dude, it kind of sucks he's not on a banner right now for me to pull. I could get him, I could get his weapon, we'd go so hard. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't really feel like that about any of my sets currently. I feel like I have some decent sets, but nothing like too spectacular. We'll get there, but it'll take a little bit of time. I do feel like I've been screwed on RNG pretty hard, though. I do feel like even the ones I end up hitting, like I'll hit, and then it's just like mid. Because it's just 2 rolls with nothing else on it. Which is still better than not hitting at all. But I feel like I gotta have at least a few pieces that have something else. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, for me, I got tortured, but then at the end, I didn't even get, like, rewarded for it. There was no reward for my torture. I just got, like, 2 crit rate rolls that are low rolls on everything. Yay, I guess. Climax, though. I want to see the numbers for different regions for sales in this game, or like banner pools. I'm curious, like the disparity. I read that Phoebe was super popular overseas, but not that popular over in like the West. I'm somewhat surprised by that, honestly. Two crack moving to one cost is going to be nice moving forward. It'll make building your characters a lot easier in the beginning. That is true. Never play her? I feel like her kid is pretty fun. I actually don't even like her as a character. I just think her kid is fun. I don't know if I'd go out of my way to pull for her, though. Like, she's decently fun to play. And she does very well for my account. But I wouldn't go out of my way to pull for her again. If I didn't have her. One nice thing about her, though, because you can play her both support and DPS. Dude, I just got my anchor canceled. You can play her both support and DPS, right? So you can fit her in a lot of team comps to pair with a lot of characters, which is good. But it'll matter more as we get more characters that can actually be paired with her, because obviously right now it's only Spectre over. But I'd imagine her Spectrophrasal application looks like so disgusting. I don't doubt we see like a good amount of her as a support. She does good damage too. Energy regen on Moonlit set. Oof. There's no way I'm going 2P as Moonlit, right? That would be so troll. If I'm going 2P as Moonlit, I would go like 2P Tide Breaking with it, right? But that seems troll. Wouldn't I just go for Fusion? And I guess I could farm Dragon. 2 troll. It is 20% energy regen. It can't be that bad. It's definitely a DPS loss. Yeah, it might be worth temporarily. And then we just gradually farm up. We'll see, though. We'll see how this ends up rolling. And then we'll decide what our plays are from there. Because there's no point in me doing that if I don't have, like, the pieces to roll for it. Which I don't currently, to be clear. You got weapon instead of Chun-Li? Well, I didn't even get the Chun-Li. Oh, so wasn't it you that told me to get the Chun-Li over the weapon? I think I should have went for the weapon, too, in hindsight. Now that I think about, like, how the accounts build up, it makes more sense for me to go for the weapon. Because even though having characters matters the most, having characters that actually like, do stuff matters the most. To the opposite? You definitely did not. I'm 100% sure, and you said getting characters is better for this account. Which I thought so too at the time would be true. But thinking about it, I think getting the weapon would have been better. I think... Well, I don't know. If I had Chun-Li right here, actually, I would probably like it more than having the weapon. Nah. The problem is just, like, the chance of getting the weapon is higher. That's the only reason I would rather have or rather have gone for the weapon, just, like, with solo funds. But then I can't get Camellia afterward. I don't know. It's a hard decision. I don't think the weapon being moved around a lot matters. That's not the part I care about. Like, whether or not I can use this weapon on other characters, like, Emerald of Genesis is, like... just the nuts. It's just the nuts. And it's not like his weapon's gonna be that much higher damage on any other character. Which is not comparable. His weapon is definitely not nearly as versatile. It would only be for him specifically, but because it makes his damage so much higher, it might have been better to get just for that. Because the thing is, for accounts like this, just having like one big carry that can just do all the work and then dumping everything else elsewhere matters a lot. So maybe getting the weapon is better, so I just have him as like a big carry that could just be there. And then all my resources go into my other stuff, and I need a little bit of help. It's essentially what I thought about with the Camellia, right? I went for Camellia's weapon because I thought like having one strong character that I can funnel everything through just makes more sense. Which is why I'm thinking like maybe the weapon would have been better. It has nothing to do with like the versatility of the weapon and whatnot. It doesn't even necessarily have to have been Brant's weapon, but Brant's weapon makes him just so much more lethal. Like 40% damage increase is just... why? For a singular weapon? That can't be right. I mean, I didn't end up getting either, right? And technically with how we pulled, because we're at 69 pulls right now. It would have cost the same amount. I technically didn't get either. Oh. Brett is missing crit rolls. I don't have to give him any resources for a while. Yeah, like my Brant is gonna have to be so much more better built just because he doesn't have his weapon. Oh well. Move here. I have food and water. Dude, I'm getting so many Moonlit fusion damage pieces. I have like 4 of them. I don't even know what's going on, bro. Bang! Waste to anchor on the little baby. Hey, this is the thing too with this like motif. I don't get why 2 of his attacks are anchors. I didn't like that part. It's just nonsensical to me. I have 81 save Moonlit 3 costs. I think I have 200 total Moonlit pieces on my main account. I'll have to double check. I'm saving a lot of like the damage percent ones in case there's like a character in the future that needs Moonlit. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up power creeping Moonlit though. Making so all the Moonlit players have to go farm. Do something. Would you guys be angry if they power grab Moonlit? Yeah, I've been rolling every attack percent one I've gotten, but I haven't gotten a single good roll yet. I feel like Moonlit has been in the game for an entire year, right? And it's been strong for an entire year. I wouldn't be surprised if they could make it so we have to farm a set in the future. Moonlight is too good. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of annoying. Well, the thing is, too, even if they end up power creeping it, they would have to power creep it by a good amount to force people to farm. And power creep rejuvenating? Yeah, that'd be kind of weird if they did, huh? It's already so strong, too. Bang! It's so weird how little damage that anchor does. How am I even killing these things? My damage is so disgustingly low, man. I do like how versatile Moonlight is. I really like that I can put it on a lot of characters. I really love that. I love that I don't have to farm 30,000 sets to make my supports useful. I do like that I only have to focus on DPS sets. It'd be so broken, dude. Imagine if Lingering Tunes was like so good, or like good enough. Like it's like 98% of a damage set. And so everyone just farmed Lingering Tunes. That'd be so broken. That's kind of what I wanted to do, but it's like so little damage that I didn't think it was worth it. Bang. Wait, was there not an echo there? Huh? Am I stupid? Oh, you can click on that and it pans automatically over to them. That's sick. I didn't know that. I thought I had to scroll all the way. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I never play co-op mode, so I don't know. Actually, I probably play co-op mode more than the average person does. I still don't know that. I think Alto is cute, so I gave him Moonlight and put him with GN and Arrow Rover. Yo, does he even have support capabilities? Detection target not found. That's literally my best friend. I see that saying all the time. Thanks for letting me farm your... Appreciate it. Okay. Haven't touched co-op. Where's your echo grind mentality at, bro? So we farmed another however long, many hours. I don't even want to check and count. I know there's a timer right there. You guys can see it. I'm not looking. I don't even want to know how long I'm going to be doing this. But let's see how many good pieces we ended up with and see if we have anything enhanceable. I know for a fact we got at least one energy regen piece. So that's good. Oh, we got 2. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. At least one. At least one. Please? No. We got one more chance. Please hit. Energy regen is going to be the hard one to get. Crit rate, okay. Okay. Good start. Attack. Low roll, but it's fine. I'll take it. No complaints. Energy regen, crit damage. Game. 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 Why do you do this to me, game? I thought we were besties. Dude, that's a new low even for you. Crit damage. Okay, good start. So we're looking for crit rate and energy regen. Energy regen? Okay. Resonance liberation damage. I don't think that's too helpful. The only thing we care about? Crit rate. Please. Owie. Got one more try. For this one at least. And then we have 4 dogs we can try enhancing too. Attack percent. And okay, we got some dogs to try. Maybe we can get double crit rate and energy regen on here. Dude, there is too much I have to hit. This guy needs to hit everything. Basic attack, attack, energy regen, crit rate, crit damage. I bit my tongue. Ow. Good job, idiot. HP, that's a terrible start. Crit rate? 9.3%, that's huge. Energy regen? Defense HP, oof. What's it gonna be? Why do I even hit good crit rate when it's just gonna be defense and HP afterward? I should know it's a sign. I've never... It's fine. No complaining. We've just started our grind. If we start complaining now, Kuro Games is won. I refuse to let the gacha gods get a hold of me. I will not rage at a gacha game. I will not rage because I get screwed over on RNG every single time I enhance. I will not do it. We will just continue farming and take it on the chin. So technically we got a little bit of upgrades. These went to plus 20. Not ideal. Obviously. But we'll continue. Let me go do... this. And I gotta go find someone else's world to purge. Go stats? My stats are terrible. I'll show them right after this. Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, he insta-hammered? Or insta-anchored? What the hell? Do you intro? Anchor? Sit in the air? Anchor. 11k non-crit. Honestly, her damage is looking a lot better now. Can I get one more anchor drop? Right, how much does this anchor do? You ready? Boom! 2k, dude. 2k. 2k. What? That's not even right. That's not even the right hit. That's definitely not the right hit. It literally just did 11k not critting there. Oh, we got a crit damage one.
さて
That's literally
こ
not
の
right
先の
though.
人生にはどんな舞台が待ち受けているのか。何が訪れようと問題はないな。
Alright, we got screwed over on the pieces earlier. Are we gonna get screwed on this too? Basic attack is actually a good start. Crit rate, crit damage. You know what to do. Isn't that the same? It's like this game sucks. I can't get a good piece. F. Let's go harass new strangers. Do you think the random people whose worlds I join are like, oh my god, a friend? Someone's finally gonna join my world. And then I join their world, and I'm like, yo, I want to steal everything from your world. Is that cool? And they're like, I could have had a friend, but instead I got this guy trying to pillage everything I have. You poor bastards. I'm here for one thing and one thing only, and it's all of your echoes. Give it to me. Five-star, please. True. Oh, let me show stats.
さてこの先の人生には
202 crit damage, 34.9 crit rates, 163 energy regen, 1.4k attack.
何が訪れようと問題はないな。
I think we actually got a good amount of fusion damage bonus pieces.
劇場入りの時間だ。ちょっとしたハプニング。
Ow.
風よ起これ。
舵は俺に任せろ。輝きの瞬間。
Bang. Oh, it was in my anchor. I couldn't even tell.
呼吸の線。
より盛大に。気をつけろ。
私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。渦が同調。呼吸の線。
Does anyone know Jian Shin and Brant exist in the same game, by the way? Both as 5 stars? I just realized this. Brant has access to shield so much more easily.
俺の勝利だ。
He's just like a better sub DPS. You can also just main DPS. Isn't that kind of unfair? This thing, we have the level up pack. I don't know what this does though. Oh, we already took it? Oh, I already took it. I don't remember already taking it. Did you even scale damage wise? I'd assume so. I'm gonna be building damage on her. She better. I need her to carry my other account. A passing through common writer. What is a common writer? Only downloaded this game for Zani. Yo, that is a status. Giga Chad. Only downloaded this game for Camellia. Dude, how come I see 30 billion Carlota, Shorekeeper? Insert this, that, or the other character. Oh, what the hell? There's two people here. What the fuck? Yo! I didn't even realize there was two other people. Why am I in Yangyang, by the way? Also, these guys are so based. Camellia and Consorella. Go for it. Bet. Holy based character selection. I know men of culture when I see them. Shouldn't we go for the dog? I mean, I guess we go for either.
劇場入りの時間だ。演技もお手の物さ。
Wait, isn't Zelda music literally perfect for Brant? Because Brant is a pirate, and Zelda you're on a ship? Like half the time? I guess it depends on which one. Bang! I don't even get to see how much my anchor is doing now. I am doing noticeably more damage though. Those spins are doing 500 damage when I crit, which sounds pit. We instantly joined a new world and got energy regen. Yo, I'm enhancing that. That has to be good luck. That has to be good luck. You know what's funny? I could hear Consorella sounds in the background for the people in the world. You guys hear the jellyfishes? Energy regen. Like, we need that, but it just doesn't work. Sad. Oh, fuck. I forgot about my open world mobility. I forgot what I can do. Bang! Dude, my anchors are only doing like 3k. That can't be right. That one did 8k. But it is a fusion resistant mob, but it still seems weird. Boom! I did 12k no crit. See, we're getting up there. That 12k no crit used to be my crit. Wait, how much do I do on a crit then? Boom! Bro, how long do you think it'll take us to get a singular piece? Surely I'll get one within the next hour, right? I might just attempt the hologram without actual pieces. And just try to skill check it. I know most of Impermanence Heron's pattern, so I should be able to live the whole time, in theory. And technically, Brant should have an easier time because he can dodge a lot of stuff by being in the air. Maybe it's a scamming. I don't fully build Brant, but I do clear just via hands. Yeah, look at that spin damage. It's critting for like 700 now. That's pretty good. Means we're getting stronger. Wait, I can't climb? You just get stuck in animation? What the hell was that? Boom! Wait, I don't have to kill these ones. I'll kill this so he gets a yellow whenever he comes over here. I'm a nice guy. Apple. Me when I pillage other people's worlds. I'm a nice guy. Bang! Oh, what the huh? I can't climb up vines? I got stuck on the vines. What was that? You know what I feel like? I feel like I'm Tarzan when I play this character. I just go swinging on vines. Oh, but then I would have been able to climb up those vines there. Wait, why am I Tarzan? I can climb up the ropes and everything, but I can't climb up vines. I feel like I have farmed this set so much just because it's such a good set with the crossover between Fusion and Havoc and with so many characters being Fusion and Havoc that are so good that I know the spots of like every single mob for this set. I'm actually curious how many I would get right. Like the locations of the wolves if I took a test. Attack. Could be usable on Camellia. Actually, that is usable on Camellia. Especially if we go for a weapon. We have to pull it before we can go for a weapon, obviously. I can't even do anything because the stupid monkey has his field down. Dude, this monkey is the most annoying mob ever. Whoever designed this monkey mob needs to be fired. This is an evil mob. Ooh, another energy regen. I'll just wait and hold on to it for now. Bang. I suppose I should kill these too, because they're part of the Moonlit set. I still need to farm them for some while. It's kind of weird that the Anchor doesn't do like more central damage. The AoE on it does feel pretty small. Like if I use Camellia's Forte, for example, the AoE on that will go basically all around me, but that one specifically feels like it goes very forward. It is a big AoE if they are in front of you, though. You kind of have to get them grouped up first. Dude, do you think they're gonna wonder why there's so many mobs around the map that are right next to like these chests and whatnot that are just completely opened? They didn't claim. Fusion. That's good for the Chongli I don't have. Does have a little bit of a backwards hitbox, but not so far that it ends up hitting the other mob over here. That's pretty close. Dude, what if you took fall damage inside of Infernal Rider? $700. My anchor did 700. Dude. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. How am I ever going to kill a hologram like this? Another fusion. That'd be so great. It'd be so great if I could use it. Where is my Chongli? Oh, I just realized inside like the animations and whatnot, when you're doing attacks, you can actually see the weapons that your characters have. Like you can see him equipped with Emerald Genesis. Wait, Consolella's animations look so sick. I actually haven't played around with her yet. Bro, that character looks so sick. She's literally just diving everywhere. Oh, is it farming going? I should not answer that question. I will get salty again. This is a no copium stream. The first of its kind. Look how cool Consolella's animations look, by the way. Holy shit. I need to build that character. Gotta wait another week or two for weeklies to max her. Is she fun to use? Oh fuck. I gotta figure out the range to like not accidentally go backwards like that. Rotation is also really fast if you have enough energy regen. Huh. What are you building your 1 energy regen 3 cost? I've heard people are doing that. I don't know if I'm gonna have to do that or not. Maybe I just throw on variation? That sounds kind of criminal. I mean, I have Cosmic Ripples. That has energy recharge on it. Do that if you can't roll regen on substats. Is she a high investment character? That makes her sound high investment. 30% worth of subs. So I only need like either 3 high rolls or like 4 mid rolls. I have 12% from Cosmic Ripples. That's not too bad. I can't build it for a while though. Very sad life. Actually, maybe I can start building her. Actually, I could probably start focusing her. It's not like my Camellia needs better pieces. I would like to have better pieces on her, but she doesn't need it. Everything is low roll, but it still got there. Still double crit on every piece. I was planning on fixing Camellia's pieces first before I worked on another character. But maybe I just stick around with Camellia as she is, and then work on other characters. Part of her design makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, I just wanted to fix the double low roll 3 cost. Because there's no other substats with it. Well, actually, wait, hold on. I need 1 energy regen roll on my Camellia to make a rotation proper. I actually do need that. Her oversized cannons. Yo. To the Gooners, yes. Are there non-Gooners that pull for Consorella, bro? Is that a thing? I guess it could be. Boom. Yeah, I just remembered unironically I do have to fix my Camellia. I need 1 energy regen roll. Her rotation right now is bricked where I can't even use my ult in the middle of it because it like builds up in the middle of my forte. If I do a rotation. Getting 1 roll shouldn't be too hard though. It's only 1 piece I have to fix then. Since I don't have Emerald Genesis anymore, I think I only have 1 roll in substat. I might have 2. I know the lack of energy recharge though, with Red Spring, swapping off of Emerald Genesis, made my rotation worse. I know that for a fact. So the energy recharge can't be right. Let me see. How much is she supposed to have normally? 30%.
の時間だ。
That's not too hard.
俺の勝利だ。
そばにいてあげるわ
Yo, I just nosedived.
深淵で泳ぎ
宝
なさい
探しの勝負といこう。
深海に従いましょう
Actually, if I think about it, if you don't like Consorella's design, yeah, she kind of has the same problem.
よっ クライマックスだ。
I wasn't aware my queen was Gooner bait. They always are.
Yeah. 劇場入りの時間だ。
Yo! It's like I try to be in the air, but then it doesn't be in the air. Oh, fuck.
輝きの瞬間。俺の勝利だ。
Sometimes I feel like my basic attacks are really smooth, and sometimes I feel like they don't do what I want them to do. Oh, it changes based off of the enemy moves. That's cool, I guess. Kind of makes my life easier because it cancels it for me instead of moving forward. I guess I like that.
といこう。 劇場入りの時間だ。
Yummers. Why are you in the ground T-posing?
燃え盛れ。より盛大に。この
Maybe there's a visual bug. I'm getting so many pieces I can't use. Dude, the worst part about farming characters, I gotta remember this every single time I do this. The first one is always the hardest because you get so many extra pieces when you run around farming that you can't use for your whatever character, right? But then you're gonna have like a bunch of pieces just like pre-ready. You can actually enhance. In this case, I didn't just because we just hit level 40. So I had no extra yellows from farming and I hadn't been playing in a little bit. I gotta remember that for future accounts though. Or maybe what I should do is before I do these, I should start pre-farming. That's a better idea. I should pre-farm a little bit. Oh. That's kind of what we did for Chameleon. It still took forever. It took me 9 hours to do it. Dude, I just thought about that. It took me 9 hours to do Chameleon. No, longer. It took me 12 hours to do Chameleons because I had to kill the hologram too. But to be fair, I didn't know the mechanics of the hologram. So it's not even close to comparable. But the actual enhancing and whatnot of the echoes, even with me starting out with good ones, still took many hours. I think 8 or 9 on that. Dude, Contarella looks so sick. I need to use that character. That actually looks cool. What the fuck is that dash range? Oh, I'm so dead. Please?
入りの時間だ
Oh my god, I almost died there.
演技もお手の物さ
Let's group up all the piggies.
宝探しの勝負といい問題ないクライマックスだ
Wait, is that actually one shot? No. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, there's no way that one shot. It does no damage. Bang. We can kill this real quick too. This is part of the... Okay.
演技もお手の物さ劇場入りの時間だ炎よ
Fuck that goat in particular. The only goats we need is Brant.
より盛大に
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the anchor radius feels deceptively small. Like, I feel like it should be bigger and, like, AoE more. I think I'm just too used to characters like Phoebe and Camellia. Camellia's AoE is legit the entire screen.
完璧な終幕だ
Like, I could see coming from some characters, you feel like the spin on here is, like, pretty decent AoE. But if I play this, it feels so bad. I'm too blessed by other characters. Bang.
より盛大に
Doggo. Dude, there's still so many doggos left. We haven't farmed Firmament. We haven't farmed Tethys. We haven't farmed 2.0. I haven't farmed the Veered Blade Saurians yet. So much farming, so little time.
俺の勝利だ 演技もお手の物さ宝探しの勝負といこう
Ooh.
劇場入り
He's only the one cost, though.
炎よ燃え
I'll take it. You know what I noticed? So you'll never notice this if you don't play co-op, but so many of the characters you can hear from like the other side of the map, right? The biggest offender of that? Jinshi. Jinshi's noises are so loud. I don't know why. But every single time she does like her dragon thing, you hear that little like... I don't remember what the sound is.
耳を澄ませ
And the point I was getting at is, I need your Contarella from all the way over here. It's legit Jinshi 2.0. Havoc Havoc. That'll be useful on Camellia later. See, like when we end up farming Camellia, it'll be so much easier.
時間だ
Wait, I just thought about it. If I'm doing a Camellia video for the females only account, what do I do for the swords only account if I have Camellia on here too? Another Camellia video? We just do it later? A lot later? Do you really want 2 Camellia videos?
宝探し
Could just be a different kind of video.
の瞬間
Boom. See, it didn't even hit the one on the right. I feel like a big AoE would hit the one on the right.
より盛大に
Whack. I think they did a really good job with the sound effect on his vine, though. A rope?
問題ないクライマックスだ俺の勝利だ
F. POV, your little baby Saurian. Your mother just got murdered. This psychopath on a rope drops an entire anchor on your family. You die instantly. There was no counterplay. F.
演技もお手の物さ 劇場入りの時間だ
So there's a benefit to that going so far. I can tag onto mobs super early. The downside is that I tag onto mobs I'm not even looking at.
完璧な終幕だ
I will say, as far as solo potential goes, Brant actually feels pretty good. I feel like I can traverse well. I feel like I do good AoE damage. I can never die because the shielding and healing.
炎よ燃え盛れ
I feel like playing the arrow account is gonna make me feel. Is gonna make me long for the sword account. The sword account is gonna make me long for the females account. What is a Nuzlocke account gonna make me yearn for? The mines?
演技もお手の物さ
Dude, you know what's gonna suck?
劇場入りの時
I
間
was
だ
thinking about how I play out that Nuzlocke account, right? So it's gonna be easiest for me to clear holograms if I'm like level 60. My character's level 90, right? That'll take about a month to get to, though. So that means I'm gonna play for an entire month before I even get like one attempt on the holograms. And if I fail, I have to wait another month.
完璧な終幕だ
Obviously, we're gonna do permadeath, but I'm not sure if I want to do one, or if I wipe, it's just GG. Or if I want to do like, if I wipe inside of like a hologram, I just can't use all three of those characters again,
クライマックスだ
and I can build up another team. Because normally, if you wipe inside of a fight in a Nuzlocke, it's just GG.
「宝探しの勝負といこう」「演技もお手の物さ」劇場入りの
I think it could get kind of interesting to see what different like strategies I go with if my main strategy ends up getting boned with whatever we have on the account. In the same vein, I don't want to just sit there waiting for like banners to come out and taking like a Nuzlocke that way.
より盛大に 完璧な終幕だ
Oh my god, you know what sounds like torture? What if you play the entirety of Weathering Waves without taking 1 point of damage?
演技もお手の物さ
That sounds like torture. You're in the open worlds, a single mob hits you when you're not paying attention, FF. I could legit probably only concentrate on that hour, or that account for like an hour a day. You'd have to be so hard focused. Dodge simulator? Could also be shield abuse. Nah, you'd have to shield abuse. Yeah, dodging would be good too. Wonder who the best character would be. Honestly, Phoebe might actually be the best character for that, just because you can pause mobs. It has to be a ranged character, right? Phoebe just makes sense. You group mobs super easily, you can pause them. There's a good dodge counter. Only downside, or open world damage is a little bit low, but it still works. BB Brant Genshin. Yeah, maybe, huh? Beat with Danjin without taking damage. Frame 1, you lose. Wait, that'd be a good April Fool's video. Too late now. Bro, wait an entire year do that for April Fools? No way. Oh, that would have been such a banger. Why didn't I think about that before? Well, the thing is about taking no damage ever, it's not even necessarily like porting or whatever, dodging the mobs. It's that you're not going to have the mental capacity to like track every single character moving, right? Especially in the open world. There's gonna be too much randomness. That's why you need shielding more so than anything. But then BB has so much AoE that's not close to other characters that it makes it really easy to dodge too. I heard an anchor. Oh, wait, could they hear the anchors like I could hear the Concerella sounds? Hey, yo. Boom. Wait, has anyone beaten the entirety of Star Rail without taking damage once? That's probably impossible, right? That'd be a cool challenge, though. How far can you get in Star Rail without taking damage? Oh, wait, no, you probably just lose instantly on the first boss. Not even boss. Wait, yeah, the boss. Because you only have like March and stuff. And it's AoE. You probably can't even beat that game without taking damage. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the beginning with the story bosses, you can't do it. Is there 4 instances of damage in this game? I'm trying to think. Yeah, the entirety of Hecate fight. True. Maybe that'll be a goal eventually. Beats game damageless. Nuzlocke Star Rail? I thought about doing that one too. I mean, it makes more sense for Star Rail because it's like a turn-based game. And like characters dying there is a lot easier than characters dying here. Like here you can just play really well and never die. So honestly, like doing a Nuzlocke in this game isn't that hard. I just pre-plan every fight. Whereas in Star Rail, it's probably going to be like a lot of RNG. And a lot of characters are going to die. In this game, if I die in any fight, I'm probably just dead. Because the one who's going to die is probably going to be my main DPS. What the fuck? So many chests. Dude, my world looks just like this. I have so many chests in this area that are just unfarmed. Oh, fuck. You see what I mean, by the way? The attack just goes so far, I end up in Narnia for no reason. That did no damage. I don't do any damage. I need to enhance my echoes soon. But I don't have any echoes to enhance. How do I get more damage if I have no damage to get? I hit backwards? Oh. Fusion on wrong set is what it is. Ancient secluded town nestles within a tranquil embrace of Mount Firmament. How are you supposed to read that entire tooltip? It took like 2 seconds to load. You guys hear the Godzilla, by the way? Yeah, I slept for like 30 hours or something like the last 2 days. And I'm still tired. I woke up pretty tired for this stream too, but I said I was going to do this yesterday and then I didn't do it yesterday. So I just said, fuck it, I'll just do it today. I don't know why I feel so tired though. Probably not a good thing. It is what it is. Whack. Oh, that's how I get the meat.
クライマックスだ。
Look at my big Brant hits. That did 1600. That's pretty good. You know what's funny? Even if that's at 16k, it still wouldn't be good. Oh. That's literally 10 times their damage. F. Oh, wait, did I finish maxing out his skills? I did, right?
より盛大に。炎よ、燃え盛れ。
Pretty sure I did.
俺の勝利だ。
It's okay. I once learned my lesson. Here's what's gonna happen. Next time I get a character, I'm gonna say I build it in one stream again. Wait, that's happening with Consorella. Oh, and then Zani, and then Chacona, and then fuck it, we just do it with every character. It is what it is.
宝探しの勝負と劇場入りの時間だ。俺の勝利だ。
Boom. Honestly, 12Ks on non-crits are pretty good.
演技もお手の物さ。
I'll take those. I think once this gets to 2.0, I'm not going to bother running around 2.0. We just go back for the Veered Blaze. I'm going to kill this one first.
輝きの瞬間。
You guys ever notice how messed up it is over here, by the way? They're legit over some dogs. Like, look at this. Or not dogs, the boars, right? They killed the boars for food and then they ate them.
耳を澄ませ。遠くを見ている。
Why did every single one of these drop me an echo? I'm not complaining. Just give me energy regen. Havoc on Havoc. I mean, that's really good.
クライマックスだ。
Just not for today. Unlucky. I said I'd swap. All right, let's go to the Veered Blaze. Yeah, I like that the mobs fight each. It's not only the mobs, actually. It's also like the... I mean, I guess they still are mobs, but they're not like animals or whatever. Like the human characters, too. They all fight each other as well. You'll see like the elites and whatnot fight. What are they called? Exiles, that, not
演技
elites.
もお手の物さ。
Why is my camera so zoomed in when I use Inferno Raider?
劇場入りの時間だ。 宝探しの勝負といこう。
Run! I think this one is faster to get over there. I should just start killing these ones when I kill the dogs. See, this is why dual routing or something would be so nice for farming out here. Like, what if I just knew this was right next to the dog so I could kill it before I move on to the next dog?
演技もお手の物さ。
Look how close my camera gets on Inferno Raider. Why does it do this? And then it just goes back to normal afterward? I don't get it. I think the level 50 boars over here only drop purples. Let's double check though. Technically can't be used for Brants. But if they roll well, they can be used for Sun Hua. Or they can roll arrow on every single one. Oh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know those boards were part of the Glacio set. How is that possible? I farmed so many of them. I just don't even remember that. Grunge. I feel like even that's not far enough. Look how far it goes. I'm all the way over here. It doesn't happen too often, but sometimes I'm noticing the downside of when I'm trying to get around in the open world using his mobility tech. I'll be out of stamina when I try to enter a fight, and so I can't do anything for a little bit. That feels a little bit bad. Not claim any more drops. Maximum drops obtained. Oh my god. It's my other best friend. It's detection target not found or maximum drops. Kona's weapon is really strong for her support. Oh, she guaranteed to support? Is her kid out? I mean, I kind of already knew she was probably going to be a support for, like, Kartethia or something, but... Artificially out? Oh. Oh, I see you. Naughty, naughty boy. Oh, fuck. I keep trying to doing it. Alright, dude. The number one thing you need with Brant is object permanence. I keep forgetting there are mobs behind me every single time I'm trying to do my dash tech. I just remember they're there so I don't go backwards. She's literally Robin? I saw she's a microphone. How can you have literally Robin in this game, though? There's no action advance, is there? Or are you saying, like, that's what her skills look like? Just like Robin. Dude. My ear hurts. Owies. The ult? Ah. Idol. What? The anchor missed. No way. Wait, is the beta like the content creator beta or whatever, or is it like leakers? Like, can I show it on stream or not? Leakers? F. I will definitely not check it out after the stream because that would be bad, because I would never look at leaked information because that would be wrong. I'm glad we've established that. Bro, he just bitch slapped that bird. What are you doing, Brant? Nah, Brent wants at me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Shit. I didn't know he was built like that.
劇場入りの時間だ。クライマックスだ。耳を澄ませ。
Hey, what? Keep messing up my combo.
気をつけろ。
Is this a Zelda song? Kind of weapon might be equivalent to Robin E1 if you know what that is. What is the E1? Misty Andate Helix. What is this? Prepare. Okay. Robin. Star Rail. All allies res pen increases by 24%. Oh. Wait, isn't this just Ruan Mei? Her E1 is just Ruan Mei ult? Am I stupid? Wait, that sounds so broken. Ruan Mei is 25%? And that's our whole ult, right? So E1 is just Ruan Mei. Bro. That's not right. I never realized that. How did I not realize that? 25% damage increase. That's not right either. Oh, wait, what? I didn't realize it was just that. I think dies in like half a second. Oh, I thought they were bossing or something. The Corona weapon is half, but a lot of characters don't have the stat value in the game, so it's really high value. Is she an arrow specific support or is she an all character support? Boom. Arrow. So I can only use her on the arrow account thing because I'm not going to have other arrow characters. I'm not pulling for Cartethia. Okay. I mean, it's good for the arrow count, I guess. Dude, it feels like they kind of want characters to like stay in their lane for like what they support. But I guess that doesn't really work with like Zhesha and... fuck, what's her name? Hey, Sunhwa can go anywhere. Sunhwa can go anywhere. Zhesha can go anywhere. What's the other one? Bro, what? I just went to Narnia. Dude, dropping that fat anchor on some mobs just feels so nice when it actually hits. And then the other half of the time, they just walk out of it and you cry. Or like goes onto that one mob that's like right on the side and you can't even hit them. Dude, that feels terrible. Bottom 5 feeling. I'm not gonna kill these. I'm just gonna go for the fusion stuff. I'm so behind that I don't really care too much about the moonlit stuff. Like, I thought we'd at least have a few pieces by now, but the fact that I literally have 0 is actually insane. I think we're almost done farming this world, too. Granted, I have not enhanced anything we've gotten here from here yet. We did get at least 2 pieces. At least 2. Havoc damage bonus from that set. That could be useful for Donjin. Oh wait, now that I think about it, this account kind of needs the Ashtray. Maybe I should have done the open world exploration. Oh well. Boom! It only hits 8k, but it still feels so good. And fusion on fusion. If only I could use that. Oh well. I really wish I had Chun-Li now. Where's my Chun-Li? Dude, we found the first person in the universe who pulled for Contarella and was not a Gooner. If I had to guess, there's probably like 5 of them max. Dude, why do I feel like the echoes have a higher drop rate if I kill it with my anchor? I pulled Contarella for my gambling addiction? Based. Wait, is social media just a form of gambling? You just keep scrolling through posts and praying you hit big on a good post, right? But so many of them are so shit. Like, you legit scroll past so much shit. Wait, social media is just gotcha. You go through a bunch of garbage posts until you hit big. You hit the Contarella, and then you share it with all your friends, the fact that you hit it, and then you go back to gambling. And then it keeps sucking, and then you keep going back anyway, even though it doesn't hit. It just doesn't hit the same anymore, but you just keep going, and you go, and you go, and you go, and you go. Wait. What is the difference between Twitter and wuwa? On Twitter, you see nothing but waifus. On wuwa, you see nothing but waifus. And you just keep scrolling until you hit the better ones. You keep pulling until you get the better ones. Oh. This one doesn't cost money. In what world did I end up on that back one? Also, dude, my conspiracy of every time an anchor hits, it drops an echo seems to be coming true. That one legit just dropped an echo. I just always drop echoes no matter what. Sick. I feel like I've run this route so many times. And you go for the ones at the top and then you're done. I have run this route so many times. This is the same exact thing I did with the Chong-Li stream. Now that I think about it. I should wait for them to group up. I think my bigger concern is going to be the 3 costs over the 1 cost. I should just, like, honestly probably not even worry about these. I'm just going to get so many. Yeah, I think it's wrong for me to farm those. Almost ever, actually. Well, I guess no, if I'm going to kill him on the next of the 3 costs, it's fine. Oh, I can go here and drop down. That's actually faster. New route discovered. Oh, it's right there. If I had Inferno Rider, that would have been so much better too. What the f— Dude, this Inferno Rider thing is so bugged when you ride on it. Oh. How did that even go backwards? The balls were in front of me. What's up, Stone? How are you? That just wasn't right. We can also farm the Heron over here too. We haven't farmed the bird yet. We are done with the wolf. Well, I guess we can farm the 2.0 ones. Nah, not worth it. We'll go for the Heron maybe after these. And we call it Bird Enhance, see what we get. Hopefully we hit good. If not, the grind continues. But if we do end up hitting on a piece, it'll tell me what I don't have to keep farming on. So that's pretty big. Like, I don't want to end up in a place where I have a bunch of pieces that I need to farm. But then the pieces that I actually have are pieces that I have a bunch of too. Another fusion damage on Moonlit. Can't use that. Next one, we said we were going to do the bird. Databank, Molten Rift, bird. After this, I might take like a while in our world. And I might farm for... Ooh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So I can farm for Inferno Rider. And that'd be pretty easy to hit because we just have to hit crit damage and then good ones from there. But I'm thinking about it. It might be easier for me to just like keep farming co-op while people are letting me in their worlds. And then when we aren't getting in the worlds, that's when we farm the Inferno Rider. That might be the better way to play it. Bro, are we min-maxing this stupid ass shit? There's no way. There's something wrong with me. No, but these energy regen rolls actually have to be rigged. I swear, it is less likely to get than any other. It just can't be the same weight. That AoE is way too small, man. Way too small. What time is it? It's 10 p.m. Energy use rigged in every game? True. It's legitimately true. God, I love porting in combat. Top 5 mechanic. I'm gonna do a big HSR return next patch. I'm still trying to think like what I could possibly do when I return to HSR. I did plan on trying out the game again. I might play Zenless instead though. We'll see. It's pretty likely I end up trying out one of those two games. I have a lot I still want to do in Wuthering Waves, but I also want to play other games at the same time too. I don't want to only be like I don't want to only make content for Wuthering Waves. I would like to branch out. But I also have a lot of ideas for content I want to make for this game. And I haven't finished the ones that I'm doing right now. Oh fuck. Bro, my bike is getting stuck in the wall. What is going on? I feel like every time I use Inferno Rider, it ends up glitching out. I kill these really quick. I was gonna ignore these, but I guess I'll kill them. There's like 4 right next to each other. Don't have an Inferno Rider for each unit. I'm in co-op mode right now, so I only have 1 unit. That's why you see me Brant only currently. I ran out of echoes to farm in my world, so I have to go pillage other people's worlds. So Brant only for now. At least Brant has mobility tech, so it's a little bit easier to get around the worlds. It's not the worst. This would be really bad on the arrow account. I'll definitely have to pre-farm a lot on the arrow account. Because going and co-oping with that is just going to be terrible. Octopath Traveler? Isn't this Zelda? Same thing. Yo, he's healing the bird. He's probably healing more damage than I actually do. This scoffed ass Brandt can't kill anything. Sounds like Octopath. Doesn't it aren't those made by the same company? I don't doubt they steal off each other. This song specifically is the horse stable in Breath of the Wild. Wow. I just realized Inferno Rider has little jets on his back. Oh, Octopath Traveler is Square Enix? I thought it was Nintendo. Never mind then.
演技もお手の物さ。
I've never used the actual grappling hook. I do sometimes when getting around. I actually started using it more on Brant than I have any other character. But I should use it more, yeah. I feel like it doesn't go that far. I feel like using Inferno Rider goes further. Or you mean like going to these things?
劇場入りの時間だ。
Square Enix, though, the first game they released was a Nintendo exclusive.
耳を澄ませ。
Ah. Is that why I think it was Nintendo? But that's a different publisher. Or no, Nintendo would just be the publisher, right? Not the actual developers. Actually, I guess... Yeah, never mind. Music does sound very similar, though. I've heard Octopath Traveler music. I feel the vibe. You just call it good video game music. That's a genre, bro. Basically, any Square Enix or Nintendo title will hold that crown.
宝探しの勝負といこう。
Actually, now that I think about it, both companies actually make really good music, huh? Both Square Enix and Nintendo. It's definitely one of their strong suits for games. Fuck. Like right here, normally if I wasn't thinking, I probably wouldn't grappling hook, but it's just a little bit faster to use it.
時間だ。
Finishers doesn't have a platform? Yeah.
炎よ。
Though,
燃え盛れ。
I think they did publish for PC.
より盛大に。
Wait, hold on. Did 15 and 16 drop on... Wait, is there FF16? Am I stupid? Yeah, there is. Did those drop on PC? Oh, it did. Dude, you know what I hate? I hate it when boomer companies think it's a good idea to not put their games on PC. Wait, what? Oh, I got kicked out. GG. I guess the owner wanted me to, or wanted to do his own thing. That's fine. We got to farm a lot there. Appreciate it. Work on the echoes we got from that. Let's kill this real quick, see if we get lucky with a crit damage one.
耳を澄ませ。
私の後ろにその盾を解き放て。
味は俺に任せろ。 演技もお手の物さ。
I don't know why I didn't swap off of that. But our anchors are doing 23k now. We're getting stronger. It is noticeable.
クライマックスだ。俺の勝利だ。
How much does this one hit? Let's see. Boom! Ah, I didn't crit. Our crit rate is literally negative right now. I think we only have like 35%.
私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。補充の手。
Oh, no drop. Oh, well. Let's go ahead and work on the stuff we got from that last world.
さて、この
Hopefully we got something good.
人生にはどんな舞台が待ち受けているのか。何が訪れようと問題はないな。
Energy regen, attack percent crit damage on Molten Rift. So we got one energy regen piece. That's it? That entire farming, I only got one? And it starts on HP? Dude, that's not right. That's not right. Kuro, you know this isn't right. Dude. I said I wasn't going to be salty. That's not right, though, and you know it. You know that's not right. Wow, we actually got, like, nothing. I only got 3 attack ones, too. Defense is god-awful. Oh. Okay. I see where this is going. I get you. They were just preparing me for what was going to happen for the rest of the day. Oh, I'm going to be stuck here farming for another 20 hours. I get it now. That's okay. You guys just want to see more of my pretty face anyway. I get it. Crow just wants me to stream for longer. Crit rate? Flat attack. I mean, it's not a terrible start. Crit rate, crit damage? Okay. I guess we go back to farming. But, oh my god, that does not feel good. So many pieces. It's so hard to land on energy regen. I actually feel like it's the hardest piece to get. Look how many fusions I have. I don't want to go through and lock these now, do I? Probably not. Let me double check, make sure we don't have any... PR, we don't. Okay. Let's kill this. Pray we get a crit damage. What we'll do... After this, we'll do databank. In between every single one of the Inferno Riders. And we'll see if we can get any good pieces from that. Because if we get good pieces from databank, that'd be really nice. It'd be so nice to get nice pieces, wouldn't it? Ow. That's kind of a cool pose. Crit rate. I mean, honestly, let me see how many rolls I'm missing. Crit damage, crit rate. So I have 1 crit rate. So I get 3. I have 4. 4 crit rate equals... We'll just say 30%. So I'll be at 65? 65 plus 2.8. I'll be about 70-something%. Plus whatever I get from this, which will be at 22. It'll be at... Okay. I mean, honestly, that's not... Yeah, it'll be almost 80% in terms of crit rate. So I guess I don't want a crit rate main stat. I really do need a crit damage one. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I will go through all the pieces we have so far. We'll lock any of the good ones. Any of the trash ones we'll get rid of, obviously. And then we'll see if we get any pieces we can enhance at the end. And if not, we continue farming. Such is my destiny. So many pieces to lock, though. Holy shit. Oh yeah, level 10s and whatnot, we're going to have to NPC, obviously. That's a good piece, potentially, for that set. That could be good. Obviously, good piece. Trash, 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 trash. Dude, I lean in so much when I look at my PC. I should sit back a little bit. Like this or something. We'll keep HP. Havoc on that side is nice. HP. Trash. Trash. I just locked something I called trash. Yo, my brain is so off right now. My hands are moving faster than my brain is, and I'm not even like 1 piece in. And we haven't done hologram yet. On a scale from 1 to bone, we are fucked. Unironically, I might have to start enhancing on fusion pieces and work on upgrading afterward. Our Brandt is going to look so disgusting if I end up going for fusion pieces. Don't know when that would ever be useful, but I can keep it, I guess. We'll stop right here. The boss respawns. Let's go ahead and kill him. Every time he respawns, we'll go ahead and kill him. If you guys didn't notice, there's actually like a little tick that happens every single time a boss respawns. You can hear it in the background when you're doing other tasks. I do it a lot of the time when I'm like trying to min-max building. Pretty nice. Epic shot.
炎よ燃え盛れ
私の後ろにその風を解き放て。途中の
耳を澄ませ
Boom. Honestly, 17k on a mob that resisted, not that bad. Let's go down to where we were. It was here. HP, trash, trash, trash. Energy regen on that set. I might end up doing 2 too. Did I just lock? The wrong one. Maybe 2-2 will be the play. Or maybe it's just the no energy recharge angle. We start rolling on the fusion. Because I can move fusion over to other characters too. Eventually when we get Chun-Li, it'll be useful on her. There's another fusion sword character in the future. We can use it on them. Dude, I don't even want to hold these ones. I guess I should though. Trash, trash, holds, trash. Like, I feel like I'm going to have a bunch of rejuvenating glow that I'm just never going to use. We do have a lot of Havoc bonus. That's really good for when we end up building Camellia. I do like to see that. That'll make our life a little bit easier. Though knowing our luck, we're not going to hit anyway, so why do I even care? Such a great question. The boss is respawned. We'll go ahead and run it in a second. Let's go to that.
劇場入りの時間だ
Yo! I was trying to get the intro without using my ult.
輝きの瞬間
私の後ろ権限せし監獄よ高く舞い上がれ
問題ない
That's what I meant to click, Kappa. I still think it's super weird that all of his damage is loaded into the Forte. Oh, nice. My Sunwa does no damage. She's hitting 200s. It's not right. The life of not having echoes. Certainly a tragedy. Why are these ones so much easier to get rid of than the other ones? The other ones I felt like I was hitting on cooldown. Well, not hitting, but like at least like usable ones that I can maybe go for in the future. These ones aren't hitting at all. That's straight evil. Attack. Oops. Trash, trash. I really don't need more of these. Doubt energy regen is ever used, but might as well keep it. Maybe one day there's going to be Brandt 2.0. Pack. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Trash. Garbage. Unusable. Go away. Never. Keep. I'm getting so many Havoc damage bonuses, honestly, on the dog. That's good to see for the future. Am I not almost done? Oh, I have like all the early ones I got before this. I see. The rest of these are going to be like, for the most part, 4 costs. I'm going to skip the 4 costs. We're almost done, so I'm just going to go through this real quick. I don't even want this Inferno Raider. Honestly, I'm down to reroll it. Does any character actually use base Inferno Raider? That seems wrong. Actually, maybe I just keep it. It's only 1 echo. Very few 5 costs over here. 5 stars. Should be pretty easy to get through. Spectro. I almost NPC'd Glacio on Glacio. Don't know when I'll ever use that because there's no Glacial Swordsman, but not good looks. The rest of these are all unusable. Okay. Let's kill the boss. Dodging probably doesn't build on my forte, huh? Bang. So we sorted through everything. Let's go ahead and merge all of these. Oh yeah, there's the new set. I have like nothing on that set. I have literally nothing on the set actually. Keep energy regen. Attack on fire. Maybe that ends up being usable. Probably not. Thought about keeping lingering tunes pieces just because we're early game, but I didn't even end up using it on the other account, so technically we have more characters on that account, so it makes even less sense to use it on this account. But I also did farm like a maniac on the other account. I don't know if I want to do that again. Well, I might end up doing 2-2 is the issue, right? I mean, it's not a good 2-2. Energy regen on there. I mean, we could roll those and see what happens. They end up rolling well, we keep. What was this one? Glacio. Roll 2 Glacio in a row on that? That would be so great if I had a Glacio character. Other than Sonhua, obviously. Yeah, it looks like we're rolling garbage. Oh, that's good. Arrow, trash, garbage. There's another Glacio damage on Moonlit set. That's good for Sonhua, potentially. Fusion on fusion. I might actually end up rolling the fusions. I might not be able to get energy recharge this stream. It might be later on that we end up working on getting energy recharge for Brant. This pink gameplay feels like it. This feels like 80% of my experience. Bro, you should have seen the rolling earlier. I still don't have a single piece. I've been streaming for however long and I don't have a single piece yet. That is peak gameplay. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit salty. Is tilt setting in? No, but I am tired. And I was tired before I started the stream, so... That's good. I'm not tilted. But it is annoying. I don't care too much about this. I'm more tilted at my luck on banners, honestly. Rating fusion on fusion, but no energy recharge. Also, my eyes are kind of burning. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I need to stare less intensely. It's like Brant is on my screen. I can't help but look. You know what I mean? It's like I know what you mean. It didn't play the sound when he respawns. Oh.
戦小石
エピックショット炎よ
Wait, how do you fit 3 anchors in a rotation? I only see a way to get 2.
完璧な終幕だ
私の後ろに補充の
Crit damage! Let's lock this. Let's finish our data bank merging. We actually still have a lot to do. Holy shit. I guess to be fair, the one you do immediately after hitting level 40 is going to be the one that takes the longest because you have all the extra echoes from before you were 40. So it makes the most sense that this one will take very, very long. But damn. Dude, how do I have more energy regen on that set on this account than I do on my main? Sense made equals 0. It looks like these are the last few. Fish on that side is good. Bad. 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 Good. Bad. 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 Getting so much havoc for the new set. Wonder why that is. Statistical anomaly. Some would say. I would say rigged. We did so much data bank merging, we actually even got level 23. That's kind of funny. We take those. Extra asteroid. So we have like 2 usable pieces from that we can try enhancing. Let's see if we get anything good. Oh, she's a crit damage normal for no reason. We don't want that one though. We want this one. I was about to say something, but then I remembered I'm not supposed to be salty. I'm supposed to be positive today. Thank you, Kuro Games. I get to play the game more because you fucked me. I appreciate it. Am I doing this positivity thing right?
その枷を解き放て歌で同調補充の線
クライマックスだ耳を澄ませ
私の後ろに
エピックショット
私の後ろに大グレンゲ
Giant anchor, go. Oh, it didn't crit. Wait, did I miss out on some echoes?
どんな舞台が待ち受けているのか。何が訪れようと問題はないな。
Oh, we got one extra attack one. I forgot about this. Surely this one rolls well. Yay. Yay. Dude, it's too funny. I can't even be mad. It's just too funny. And very messed up. Can't deny that part either. So I have 2 options. What do we think is better? I can look for energy recharge. On other sets like Moonlit? And I can go 2-2. I have 2 pieces right here that are Moonlit. Energy recharge. I could go 2-2. I could try rolling Fusion on here. Obviously, that's less damage by a good amount. And ideally, we'd get energy recharge. But one, the Fusion damage is versatile. I can transfer it over to Chun-Li eventually. That ends up happening. Or new Fusion character that comes out with swords, which probably won't happen given we already have 2. But it is technically versatile. In theory. Or I can just keep taking it. What do I do?
小石はっはあ風よ起これ
エピックショットクライマックスだ俺の勝利だ
3-3-3-3 build? No, I'd be going 4-3-3-1-1. I'd go 2. Oh wait, actually, wait, I could do 3-3-3-3. Wouldn't that be bad though? Not having crit rate or crit damage seems really troll.
ちょっとしたハプニングだ一度だ
Oh, I'm playing so bad right now.
渦が同調こちゅうの
I'm noticing the fatigue from the long stream.
輝きの瞬間
I get debuffed too fast now. I'm too boomer.
私の後ろに渦が同調
Still a hologram after this? Yeah, but it's like impermanence here and it's not that hard. It's like the problem before was that I was doing holograms I didn't know and permanence here and like if I know the hologram it's not that hard. But it's like actually learning it when I'm tired this hard. No clue how Brant works. Basically he does need ER. He needs ER because he gets like passive.
さてこの先の人生にはどんな舞台が待ち受けているのか
This. Every 1% of ER over 150, Brant gains 12 additional points of attack up to 1560. So this means you go up to 280 attack. Or 280% ER. Yo. Nearby rest managers on the team when Bravo reaches 50 or 20, 55, 75, 100. I didn't know that part. That's why you see brands with the most cracked builds ever. Yeah, he's really bad to build. Hard agree. You want energy regen on his subs as well. Let's go join some random people's worlds and see if we get accepted. I think Brant is considered like the hardest character to build. Crit rate, crit damage, energy regen. I think normally you're on tide breaking too. But it's just worse for us because we don't have a sword. Apparently if you have a sword, it makes like the requirements so much easier. Well, obviously it would, but... very unfortunate just for us who does not have a sword.
朝日にきらめく霜のごとくこちゅうの
エピックショット輝きの瞬間耳を澄ませ
私の後ろに風よ起これ
So it looks like the way I'm supposed to play him, I'm not supposed to do the final attack. So you get his thing actually before you even get the final attack on it. Okay. But here I have to, obviously. Goodbye. Look at the Brant in the air and then boom. Like, that's pretty funny to see. Boop, 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 boop. Go up, rover. Pray we get someone nice. Trying to find people slightly above level 40. That way they have their data bank done. And it makes it easier for me to farm. What was the damage difference between ER and Fusion? I might just start rolling on Fusion. I think I need at least one ER though. Yeah, I need at least one ER. If I go one ER and one element, that's only a 3.5% damage loss. That's not a big deal. I'm okay with that. But I need to hit one ER first before I do that. So I hit one ER and then I roll the fusion. That's our play. Basic attack damage is actually more than attack percent. I guess because you get so much from the energy recharge. The numbers I just listed are on Emerald of Genesis too. If you're on his main weapon, then actually one ER, one element is better. Interesting. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm not bathroomed yet. Verb.
劇場入りの時間だ輝きの瞬間耳を澄ませ
いてつく氷よ避け
Oh! What is Talons of Delirium?
問題ない
鬱が同調私の後ろ痙攣せし監獄よ輪廻この身を刃に小石
アジは俺に任せろクライマックスだ
One crit damage, please.
な終幕だ
下がって
Dead. Not dead. No, I don't do any damage. It should have been dead. Any other Brants of the world would have killed it there. My Brant sucks. Crit damage, please. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. We're getting so many crit damage ones on this. But every single one of them keeps rolling badly. But we are getting a lot, I will say. At least you do get to roll a bit. Maybe they're trying to make me hit the Gamba Urge. So I end up pulling on other banners later on. Think about it. Okay, but can we hit though? That's a high attack percent. I'll just take it for now. Technically, basic attack is better, but lower basic attack is probably worse than high attack. Let's see if we can find some co-ops to do. So... let me see. I think we shifted our goal a bit. So what I want to do is I'm probably going to aim for one energy recharge. And then once we hit an energy recharge, I'm probably going to go for a fusion one after that. Originally, I was going to aim for double energy recharge, but it looks like it's going to take too long. And the damage difference is only about 3.5%, at least according to Pridwin. So we'll go for one energy recharge, see if we can hit it. And then once we do, we'll start enhancing the fusion pieces. Yo, trying to farm a set for Brant. Is it cool if I kill some echoes here? If not, I'll G. Sure. Dude, he's the Brant homie. He's a Brant enjoyer. He knows what's up. Is there a Brant emoji? Dude, there's no Brant emoji. Where's the... where's the Brant emoji? We'll just do the Verena. Yo, this guy knows. I think I have the most fusion of the dog, so I actually want to farm this one first. I couldn't find the Brant emoji. I was trying. Where's my Brant emoji at? Oh, fuck. Yo! Stop. Stop. It's my first time using this in this entire world, and it just flings me backwards twice in a row. It's not right. I'm still not used to it. That's evil, though. Don't even lie. That didn't look right. Yeah, the auto aim is really annoying. Why does my damage feel higher even though it's lower? Or not lower, it should be the same, right? But my damage feels higher. Oh, these are level 54 mobs, that's why. Oh. I mean, that's a good thing. I'll take that. We kill faster? Gooder for me. I was like, dude, my damage feels like it's like basically doubled from before. I didn't even realize we're playing on lower level mobs. That means we farm faster, we get energy recharge faster, we get to kill impermanence Heron faster. And for once in my life, when I'm doing one of these, building a character in a single stream and downing a hologram, I'm not going to be awake for 20 hours. Yo, why can the stupid these things attack me? Dude, downing impermanence Heron cannot be that hard. It cannot be that hard. I killed it in 1 minute on the Phoebe, and our Phoebe was really poorly built. Like, it literally cannot be that hard. What is a good encore build? Are you asking, like, what pieces you want, or, like, what stat line? Generally aim for... Depending on your weapon, it's going to be crit rate or crit damage on your 4 cost. And you're going to aim fusion percent on both of your 3 costs. Though having 1 attack is fine. And attack percent on your 1 cost. You want your substats to be crit rate and crit damage. Actually, hold on. Let me check. I'm pretty sure best are crit rate, crit damage over attack over basic. Let me double check though. Yeah. Attack both flat and percentage, or percentage over flat over basic attack over the rest. Actual stat wise though, you probably want to aim for, I mean, if you're like 80 to 60, that'd be a pretty well built encore. 80 to 60. Yeah, you want to be on Molten. That's the same set we're farming. Good luck. I don't have any right now. Yo, this Molten set needs to start dropping me some goodies right now. I need to get out of this hell. I need to start downing the holograms. I need to get out of here. Energy. No. It's on the wrong set. I got excited for a second. It's not right. It's not right to do that to me, Kuro. You can't do that. Don't do that again. It's gonna do that again. I already know. Wait, is this guy a Husbando Enjoyer? I see Alto, I see Brant. Thinking. Boom! It is nice actually killing mobs within a reasonable amount of time now. I do like that. Even if they are lower level. It just feels nice. I don't have to like Omega Wombo combo them. Oh wait, leaving the bike on this one does damage too. I am not going to be going for the attack percent ones. On him, we can only go for fusion damage if we're going to go for a non-energy regen. So all the attack percent ones we get are not that good. You get way too much attack from energy regen. Dang. A new player I got on my first pull on the discount one. The healer that is Good. You got Verena too? You got Verena and Encore early on. Both those characters are very strong. If you like them, they're very good to build up. I use Encore personally. I use both actually. I use Verena and Encore. Both are definitely strong. If you want like a Giga free-to-play team, you can actually pair Encore with Sanhua as well, which you get for free on day 5. And then the Verena too. If you don't have Verena, you can pair with the Baisha. That you do get for free. Put Baisha on Rejuvenating Glow. Put Sanhua on Moonlit Clouds. You have a very solid team right there. And very free to play.
宝探しの勝負と行こう。輝きの瞬間。
If you need help making comps or whatever, just let me know. I can always help you out. Bro, I don't know why. Sometimes I think echoes drop, and there's just no echo drop. And I wonder why I think that the echo drops. But it looked like the echo dropped to me there. But I just don't see an echo. Ow. Wait, does this do good damage? I mean, honestly, 3k is not bad. That's like the same as my ult. Yo, that is embarrassing to say. That's Dude, I don't want to hear that. 3k is the same as my ult. It's not right. It's not right what this account is doing to me. I can't handle this. This is some poverty damage. Yeah, I know the anchor is most of his damage, but it's still not right. It's still not right to say that. Look at my Brant go! His ult did 3k damage, Pog. I mean, the whole point of his ult is that it builds up his anchor faster and his anchor is his damage, yeah. I get that part. It's still dumb. What do I ult for 3k, bro? Look at that. It didn't even do damage, actually. Oh, cool. But do I not get the extra forte if it doesn't hit? Oh, no, I do. Not bad. I was gonna fast travel to the thing, but he hasn't done the thing yet. We just walk. What the hell? Is that what Arrow Rover sounds like? That was so loud. Nah, this guy's definitely a Husbando enjoyer. I only see Husbandos on that account. Male Rover, Brant, Alto. I'm actually surprised we run into like a good amount of Husbando enjoyers. I thought they'd be like a giga minority. When a male character comes on banner, I'm gonna have to start a Husbando account. You know, technically that could have been this account. Oh well, too late. It is what it is. Okay, listen to Zelda music for a good bit. This isn't a Pokemon music. Zinnia? Bro, you can't rip a no way. On a non-hologram? That's just not right. That's a battle theme only.
宝探しの勝負といこ
Ooh, my game's kind of getting laggy. I'd have to restart soon.
う。演技もお手の物さ。耳を澄ませ。この俺に。
We walk there. It's about the same distance. Bro, that rain. I will never not think that is funny. Okay, it wasn't funny there. That's not where I'm trying to go. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, the grapple just feels so dinky to use. I don't like it. I am a non-grapple enjoyer. No way my anchor can get cancelled like that. That's wrong on so many levels. Dude, honestly though, jumping around in the middle of combat and him like jumping from mob to mob actually feels really good. The fact that he can transition of hitting another mob so fast is sick. Wait, what? What is that like star on him when he uses his attack? Huh? At first I thought it was like his Tassin mark. There's like a star in the front. You see that? I'd kill those. They're one cost I need. Oh well. This one we gotta walk to. This is the same route I normally do, it's just backwards. Kind of weird seeing it from this angle. Attack. That may be the first piece we found in this world so far, and it's on a one cost. That's not right. That's not right, Kuro. What you're doing to me is dirty. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. Dropped a beat on them.
Huh? 宝探しの勝負といこう。宝探しの勝負といこう。劇場入りの時間だ。演技もお手の物さ。
Well, I can't pull this one over here. Oh. F.
輝きの瞬間。この俺の奥を見ている。劇場入りの時間だ。より盛大に。
Oh, my echoes. So much farming. It would be more motivating to do this if as I was farming, I actually got upgrades. You can motivate me. Oh. I was gonna say you can motivate me so hard, Kuro games. Dude! No, this character. This character. His air attack or whatever that pulls you to the mobs. Why does it pull you backwards if you're not even looking at the mob? That's not right. That doesn't hit the other one? Dude. You see what I mean about the AoE on it? Like, it just feels weirdly small. You know what? I'm just Camellia carried. The AoE on that is too big. I'm Phoebe carried. You just group everything together. It's not even fair to compare. Let's see if I bike just get over here. Dude, honestly, that's really close. That's my new tech for farming this. I just bike over. Look at that. I'm right on top of it. Hopefully we get some energy recharge. That'd be kind of poggers. If I get a single energy recharge, I think I'm going to enhance it instantly. Because the second I get one of those, I have a lot of fusion pieces I can roll. And if we're going 1 ER, 1 fusion, that means I know guaranteed which one my ER is from, so I know which one fusions I can roll. Action target not found. And I don't have a single upgrade from that. Aww. It's like I have a lot of fun playing this game, and then the second it comes to echoes or anything even remotely similar, that's when the game starts becoming misery. F. You know, eventually we're going to live in a future where games are so good that they're not going to have RNG enhancement systems. They'll find other ways of selling stuff to us. Or maybe people just really like the RNG. Chat, do you guys have fun with the RNG? Do you guys like enhancing echoes?
演技もお手の物さ。
4-star relic only challenge, region lock challenge. Can only play character from the region you're in. Region lock challenge. Wait, how does that work in MOC then? Star rail, but my characters are region locked. That could be interesting.
劇場入りの時間だ。輝きの瞬間。俺の勝利だ。この俺に。
So if I want to clear content, I would have to clear the content? Or to build teams? Like, that's so whaley though. That's part of the problem. That's like a Giga Whale challenge. Because you'd have to pull basically every single character in that region for that to be usable. Ooh. You have to wait for reruns and whatnot too. I mean, that could be just like an open world only thing, and then you don't clear like MOC or something. Hmm.
宝探しの勝負といこう。劇場入りの時間だ。
Morpheus doesn't even have a 4-star? Oh, is HSR not releasing 4-stars anymore either? For MOC, I think you can make sure it's a region team from the same region. Bellbog is one team, Gendro team 2. I think the idea would be fun. It would definitely be Giga Whaley though. Like you'd have to spend a lot of money on that game. Four-star relics only. That'd run into the same issue, I think. Where it's like impossible to clear challenges or any content without pulling, right? If I go 4-star relics, I would rely on getting weapons and whatnot. MSC should only be express gas, can't use the party either. Yeah, it becomes too hard. I think both of those become too hard. I like the idea of the region lock though. Maybe I can find a way to make that viable. If I do a region lock, I need to find a way to do a region lock without Giga Whaling on the accounts. And then it would also... It would take a long time, purely because you have to wait for banners too. Maybe it just doesn't work. I mean, anything I do in Star Rail is going to take a long time no matter what. Because if you think about it, I'm just going to have to wait so long. I don't mind that though. I need to wait so long for dailies. I'm going to have to wait so long for character banners, Asteroid to pile up, all that stuff. Well, Jade's called in that game, I guess. But I'm going to have to wait for all those. And I'm going to be treating Star Rail as a side game anyway. It's not going to be a main game, so... I'm going to be putting more time in wuwa than I would other ones, so I don't mind if it would take a little bit. Do I think it's feasible, though? I would have to wait for multiple banners to pass in a single region. And then I would have to pull characters from those banners to be able to move in that region. I think it's too whaley. I don't think it works out. It'd be a more interesting idea It would work out really well at the start because you get a bunch of units from the start.
劇場入りの時間だ。宝探しの
ZZ's a better side game. I'm fine with trying ZZ too. I'll do some research into ZZ because I haven't really looked at gameplay of it. I'll see if any of the units look interesting to me to play. To play? Yeah, dude, that's why we play gacha games, for the gameplay. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I pulled Consorella for the gameplay. Yeah, that's why I pulled Camellia too. Yeah, and Brant. Yeah, isn't that why you guys pull gacha characters? The gameplay. I'm sure that's why people play Zenless. No kappa. Wait, Eric, do you think challenges would be possible in Zenless? I haven't actually looked into Zenless to see if people do this stuff. I'd imagine they probably do, though. Like, it works out pretty well in Genshin and Star Rail, and obviously this game. That game has to be, like, relatively similar. It is a Mihoyo game, after all. Oh, I was actually looking at the rate of pulls for, like, the, for, like, wuwa and 3 Mihoyo games. Actually, right after wuwa, Zenless is the second most friendly in terms of how many pulls you get. Star Rail is obviously the worst. I don't know if they managed to do that, by the way. You remember when Star Rail came out and people thought that they liked Star Rail because it was just Genshin but nicer? And then they just took Star Rail and made it Genshin but worse? Isn't that kind of wild? Monotype or monoclass? That was actually interesting, though, to do? Or watch? Or are they going to be like a joke to do? Anomalies too OP. Yeah, I'd probably have to do a middling one, huh? I mean, actually, I guess we start off with a strong one here, swords. I think because the bad ones on this one are just like pretty unplayable. At least swords is playable. Oh my god, I'm a gacha content creator now. That's embarrassing. How shit is my life? You know I peaked in elementary school. Dude, there's no way you just said that. Gacha content creator. Sadder words have never been spoken. What's up, Blaze? Are you? Lazy. Lazy. You're a chip now. I mean, it's technically accurate. It's just more like, oh, how the mighty have fallen. I could have been... Actually, a Super Vibe Consecrator does not sound any better. Honestly, neither does an ER. Oh. Yeah, honestly, Consecrator just sounds like L. Play games for a living, let 'em out. Boom. I think the entire time we've been farming, I still haven't found a single energy recharge, by the way. It's kind of wild. Energy recharge? Or regen? This game is evil. This game is evil. That's not right. Don't know 100% map in Huanglong. I'm co-op mode right now. This is not my world. So technically, no, I don't. I think this account has every place except for the morning Ike's place done at 100%. I think I skipped that part. I think the females only account has 100% in Huang Long? I'd have to double check though. Oh no, it does. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm only missing 2.2 on that account. We'll do that soon though. Bro, I thought he dodged the thing. I feel like sometimes the anchor is just so fickle to hit. That's why you go for the S1. Oh. I might though. Good to hear. I'm not I'm getting screwed. This RNG is not right. I've been farming, I don't know, however long I've been streaming, however long the timer says. I've been farming that whole time. I have 0 pieces so far. 0 pieces. It's not right what this game is doing to me today. Honestly, it's not right what this game does to me every day. Where's my luck at? I'm a pity enjoyer, fail 50-50 enjoyer, bad relic enjoyer. It's not right, Kuro. You gotta do me some justice sometimes. One justice, please. There is no justice. I tried. I really did. I gave him a chance. I could have been energy regen. On fusion? Game wants to do me dirty instead. What can I do? I just have Brant in my account. You pulled for him and you don't even use him? That's another kind of messed up. Actually, I have the same with Contarella, where she's just sitting there. I am going to use her eventually. I just don't have the resources to build her right now. So she is technically just sitting there. There's nothing I can do about it. But that will get fixed. Boom. It does feel nice to hit anchor on multiple enemies. I like that. This game in 2.1, so I don't have many limited characters. Wait, you don't have many limited characters and you have Brant just sitting there on your account? Bro, that's even more messed up. Why would he do that to poor Brant? He's kind of goated. He's a pretty good character. Does good damage. Pretty fun to play. Only downside is building him is so annoying. But outside of that, he's pretty fun. Oh, that and his weapon is good. Dude, his weapon is so OP. If you have his weapon, it's legit a 40% damage increase. Like, why? 40% is crazy. Kameli's weapon is really strong, and it's only like a 17% damage increase. 40%. It's not right. This is build priority? So, the way his kit works is you need to hit 280 energy recharge, and he gets a huge amount of attack from that. I think like 1.5k or something. So you have to hit 280, or your goal is to hit 280 recharge, but I think 250 is the min. If you have his weapon, you can go for Tide Breaker, the new set. If not, you go for Molten Rift. And then you go energy recharge on both 3 costs. You try to get energy regen sub on every single piece. And then you just go for standard rolls outside of that. Crit damage, attack. But he needs energy recharge on his 3 costs, so he has different 3 costs than every other character because of that. Also depends on set too. Could also be on a set. Does anyone else use Tidebreaker? I tried to pull... Actually, technically I pulled for Chong-Li. I was trying to pull for Chong-Li. This is a swords only account, so I wanted Chong-Li as well, and I didn't get her. And I had no asteroid, so I couldn't pull. I would have liked this weapon, though. In hindsight, I kind of wish I pulled it, but instead of trying to go for Chong-Li. But I didn't end up getting Chong-Li, so it wouldn't have mattered. 250? Yeah, well, you have to go energy recharge on his main things, but also his weapon gives energy recharge. It's part of the reason why it's so broken. It goes energy recharge, so you can go 1 fusion and 1 ER. The thing is, like, I'm getting so RNG screwed that I'm probably not going to go for 2 energy recharge, at least not this stream. I'm probably going to go 1 energy recharge and 1 the other thing. Fusion. Won the other thing. Ah. But actually, yeah, his stats go up to 280. It's kind of messed up. Thankfully, Emerald of Genesis does give energy recharge, so that's pretty nice. It does help a little bit. I'm definitely not hitting the 280 today. There's no shot I get 2 energy regen. I have 0 so far. And the longer the stream goes, the more I get tilted and I start rolling on fusion pieces. No cap. I need to grab water soon. I think one lesson I've learned for all these accounts, anytime I do challenges or anything, I need to pull for weapons. I can't worry about characters. The thing is, having a strong character, like one singular strong character, just matters, bro. It matters so much more than having multiple characters. Even if you're limited on how many characters you can get total. Like, the reason I was trying to pull for Chong Li is because this account is only going to have like 6 characters total, right? But just think about how much more it matters to have like one strong character than just to have like every single character position filled out. Oh, there's no port there. We gotta walk. Okay. He has a gun and a sword? True. But his anchor doesn't have a liberation animation like Jinshi's? I guess because they want you to swap cancel. Can you swap cancel Jinshi's? I think Brant looks cool, but personally I'm not a fan of his gameplay. It's like decent, not amazing. Why is your damage is 20 to 30k? That's such a great question. You asked the best of questions. I wish I had an answer for you. That wasn't... I can't roll a single piece because this game sucks and keeps screwing me on RNG. Yup. Dude, you know how many times I get asked, why is my damage so low? There was this one time I was playing Phoebe, and some guy is like, yo, why does your Phoebe only do 10k? And I was like, only do 10k. That's better than any other character on my account. And I'm getting roasted by some dude I've never met in my life about my damage. It's not right. Alright, I get it. You played the game since the start. Chill. Whack. Yo! For some reason you get stuck in animation after you do that little slice and you can't climb. A little phenomenon called RN gambling. Yo! I tried that and it fails me every time. I try to get good echoes. I gamba my ass off for that. You know what we get? We get nothing. We get to cry. Then I try to go for characters and I just go for pity every time. Then we can try to win a 50-50. It just doesn't happen. I like this shit. Get stuck in animation with time gets paused. I think they wanted to make Brant a quick swap character. That's probably why. Boom. Look at that. 17k. Pretty good. Don't even lie. If you say otherwise, I'm going to get sad. You really want to see me sad? I'll cry live on stream. I don't think you want me to do it. It'd look really sad. And then you'll get depressed and you'll feel bad for me. And then you'll make sure you hit the follow button afterward. Because I'm so sad and you need to cheer me up. Thoughts? Hashtag not a sellout. I really want to hit the blob flies over here. It's so funny how glitchy they are though. You're in co-op mode, so they just like scatter so funny. Use 250 ER for Brant. His damage is good. Wouldn't that be great if I had energy recharge or regen? Wouldn't that be great? That'd be so great. I'd love that. That'd be fantastic actually. I dare even say it would be wonderful. Maybe what we should do, we should petition Kuro Games to change my account to specifically have good RNG. So that way when I become the biggest content creator for Kuro Games, you guys will see me getting good RNG and you guys will think this game is blessed. Thoughts? I win every 50-50. I get all the good echoes instantly on the first roll. And everyone who sees those videos are going to be like, wow, that could be my experience too. I could hit every 50-50. I can get the good rolls. And they all get screwed over. But it's like, I don't care because I got mine. So they don't matter. Now I'm thinking like a true streamer. Oh, that's devious. I like that. I like that. I messaged Kuro Games tonight. Yeah, this is co-op. I'm going to other people's worlds to farm at the moment because I think this is like the 5th world we've gone to. I've been farming a lot. I mean, as long as the timer's been up, basically. And so I farmed like so much at this point that like I had to go to other people's worlds. Otherwise, I just don't have stuff to farm. I've cleared out, I think, 5 worlds so far. I have 0 pieces. 5 worlds clearing out, 0 pieces, by the way. Love to see it. I don't think Brant's really a healer. I think he's a damage dealer. Like, I thought he'd be like a healer shielder kind of unit too. But I think he's just like sub DPS that happens to shield sometimes. I don't think I really consider him a healer. I don't think Kuro considers him a healer either. He does way too much damage. In fact, I don't even know why he has healing on his kit. Chat, why does Brant have healing on his kit? Honestly, why does Contarella have healing on her kit? It like literally doesn't make sense. It's like they put stuff there that doesn't matter for fun. I got baited into thinking Brant would be like a support character too. I guess he has the giant shield. It's pretty useful. Like, it's a useful shield. You won't die in one hit because of it. Kind of nice. Stay perma at full HP open world. But I still think it fits more to like damage dealer archetype. Similar to, he's relatively similar to Chong-Li. Is how I would define him. Obviously, Chong-Li quickswaps more. But I think you can fit like a similar archetype to that. He can technically be a quick... Well, he can't quickswap as much as Chong-Li can. But he can quickswap. He does like rotation, quick 5 seconds rotation, get out. 5-second rotation, get out. It's not the Chong-Li press, true sight, skill, out. But it's still pretty good. Why do I even waste my time killing these? Wait, if I can just kill the world faster if I lower my world level, what is the point of me, What is the point of me farming on my normal level normally? Why wouldn't I just lower the level always? Is that not something I should be doing? These things die so much faster even. Am I joining co-op? This isn't my world, so I can't invite people. My world's already farmed out, so I'm not going to be on it. I'm going to be joining other people's worlds. Am I going for Cammy? I have Camille on the females only account, and I will be going for Camille on this account too. Camellia is my favorite character. I can't just not go for her. I'm gonna pulling for her on 2 different accounts. Fuck it, I'll start a Havoc challenge so I can pull for her there too. Thoughts? Actually, I don't care about your guys' thoughts. We'll do it for Camellia because she demands it. I love how bouncy house I feel when I play this character. I will say, alright, so I've been doing the hold attack. It feels a lot better to not hold the attack, and it feels a lot better to do the spin. Or not do the spin. When I fight Red Echo, I'm trying to get my echoes done for this set on Brant so we can go clear holograms. I said the stream doesn't end until I clear my first hologram on this account. We're fresh 40. And my Brant has no gear currently. And I've been streaming for like 8 hours or something. I don't want to look at the clock because it'll make me depressed. Red Echoes are a waste of my time. Unless it's part of the set. Well, you can spend your wayplays before you revert the world level, right? And then you can just swap it back. But if that's the only reason not to... Yeah, I can just like spend my wayplates and then go ahead and lower the world level and then swap it back. I'd have to be cognizant that I did that though. Because otherwise I could accidentally use it on the old level. Does that make sense for like passive fields and stuff? Okay. I get that. So if I'm ever farming echoes, I should probably do this. As long as I don't need to spend wayplates. Or if I'm gonna like hop off the account. Like if I'm farming overnight or something, I could just like lower the level and then when I come back the next day or something, I could switch back. That could work too. For Cheeman and Ashtray? I mean, I could do them later. I'll probably kill every red Echo eventually. Actually, it just gave me a really funny idea. Oh, no teleports. Why do I feel like I'm getting nothing from this world? I mean, I am. But why do I feel like that? I'm supposed to at least feel some hope, aren't I? It's not supposed to feel like doom and despair. And hatred and self-loathing? It's not 3 AM yet. Still take food in co-op? You mean use it? Yeah, I only have one of the Echo drop food left though. We already used 4 of them. And so I'm trying to save it for if I end up farming past reset. Because my own world is faster to farm. Just because I get 3 characters instead of 1. But I waited to explore Arena Cena. It means tons of pools. I explored pretty early on, which is pretty good because we ended up needing it to pull for Camellia and her weapon. But now I don't really have too much Ashtray left that I can get, which is pretty bad. Maximum drop already? Technically not, because I can have the Echo food. But I can't use the Echo food right now. Or, I can use it, I only have 1 left, so I'm saving it. Maybe I should have Inferno Raided over here. Oh well. I feel like even from this distance... Nah, this is fine. I was gonna say, I feel like we could just snap back to them. Look at that range though. Fuck, he dodged out of it. Yo, that's alright. Energy regen, please. I saw the E, and I was like, oh, it's part of the wrong set. But it's the wrong E anyway, so it's chill. Who are you saving up for, Space? I'm assuming Zani? Dude, literally everyone and their mom seems so hyped for Zani. I wonder how many numbers that character's gonna do. Her banner has to go crazy.
劇場入りの時間だ。はっクライマックスだ。耳を澄ませ。
Do 75 pulls? That's not bad. You get a 50-50. And by now, and with the extra pulls you'll get in 2.3, you should be chilling. Originally, I was planning on skipping Zani. But I might end up pulling for her now. Also, if she ends up paired with Phoebe, that'd be really good for me. Because I already have Phoebe, right? So I can just play Phoebe Zani as a team. Zani looks too sick to skip. I haven't looked at her K yet. I said I was going to determine whether or not I pull for her, depending on her kit. The Frazzle character? Yeah, I think that's what we figured. So I'll probably end up... Well, if I do pull for her, she pairs with her Phoebe. That works out really well for us. Yeah, I heard there were leaks today, but... I would never look at leaks. That would be... Please sponsor me, pro games. Leaks are bad. And unethical. I am very curious to see how she plays, though. I have heard she's amazing. But I will be the judge of that. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of praying on Zani's downfall because I didn't want my wallet to get fucked. I was hoping she'd be really boring. I am pretty set on not pulling for Cartethia, though. I do not like that character. I don't really care for Zani too much either. But if she's really fun, then she's really fun and I'll pull for her. I used to have Cartethia. It's fun. I'll pull for her on the... I mean, I'm pulling for her on the arrow account regardless, because arrow only challenge if she's an arrow character. I have to pull for her, obviously. We'll see how that one ends up playing out, though. Zani on the females only challenge honestly goes pretty hard, too. I was planning on skipping 2.3. Well, I thought Chikona would be on 2.4. If she's an arrow-specific support, though, there's not really much of a point of me pulling it, because I don't have GN, and I'm not going to have Cartethia, so I just can't use her. So I'm just going to pull her on the arrow count and then just call it a day. But if she's a universal support, maybe I'll end up going for her. Who knows? Or she's more universal, I should say. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, I need to go for the birds, too. We'll farm the dogs here, and then we'll go for the birds. And then I should be done in this world. We'll check the 0 echoes we ended up getting, and then we'll cry about it, and then we'll go to the next world. And eat shit there, too. I think that's been the story of this entire stream, actually. Boom! Oh, fuck, I fell off. Wait, did that even hit him? It didn't even hit him. That's not right. Oh, I need to not do that attack. I see. I said it before, but I am really glad I don't like any of the characters that are getting rerun that I don't have already. So I don't have to worry about wasting Asteroid on those. Or it's not like I don't like them. It's like I don't like them enough to where I'd like actually go out of my way to pull for them, right? So that means if like banners come out in the future, I don't have to worry too much about overlap. The only character I really wanted was Camellia. Oh, there's more dogs? Oh. Whoops. Don't know if I can win 50-50. Yeah, I'm gonna have to win a 50-50 too. I've lost my last few as well. Hopefully my luck swings in the coming days. We end up getting good luck on banners. We get early pities. We get 50-50 wins. So basically the polar opposite of what's been happening so far. That would be so nice. Kuro Games, you are screwing me on Echo RNG. You're screwing me on Pull RNG. Look, can we at least make it one or the other? Does it really have to be both at the same time? We can just be nice to me. That could be or that could be something too. We could just be nice. Kappa. Oh, he already farmed this place. Or I did? I didn't notice. I don't know the next time I'm going to be pulling for a weapon. Dude, the weapons in this game seem like insanely strong too. I do like that the weapons feel strong, but at the same time, they don't feel necessary. Like, I don't feel like I'm forced to pull for a weapon, even though they are strong. I like that. Don't forget to cook something for buff. I only have one more of the drop food, so I can't actually, like, make food here. Or use the food here. Unless you're just saying, like, an attack buff. I guess I could do that. Yeah, the guarantee on the weapon banner feels really nice. I agree. Alright, we eat food. It's only 100 attack, but it's better than 0. I feel like light cones are necessary on limited characters. Yeah, in Star Rail, they're too OP. But that's because, like, the damage creep is just too high. Like, in this game, you can get away with using worse shit. Which is really cool. Granted, alright, keep in mind, Star Rail was this way too when we were only a year into the game. So that's something to remember. We were only a year into the game, and so it does feel nice for now. Does anyone here play PGR and know how that game is handled? Or other Kuro games? Like, I thought HSR was going to be Mihoyo's chance to, like, not do the community dirty like they did with Genshin, and then they're just constantly fucking up the community. Somehow even worse than they did with Genshin. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the Mihoyo thing. Where's the wolf? Oh, it's over there. Let's go for the birds then. It could just be a Mihoyo thing with screwing over the community and the community just taking it. So here's the thing, right? Exactly how people feel about Star Rail now is how every Star Rail player felt about Genshin back then. In terms of like power creep and the necessity to spend money, all that stuff, right? It was the same exact feeling. I wonder if Zenless is going to end up the same way. Where they end up being super nice in the beginning, and people like the game a lot in the beginning, and they say it's like, oh, nice and free to play and all that, blah 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 blah. And then you end up having insane power creep. Just power creep. It did at the time with characters like Ganyu and whatnot coming out. We're massively far ahead of the competition, but nowadays, technically, like the 4-star banners and whatnot, or 4-star units, aren't Turbo Omega Giga OP, so that's kind of nice. I mean, R. Sorry, I'm kind of brain dead right now. They didn't make the beginning 4-star banner units so OP, it's pretty hard to power creep those. But I know there were major concerns at the start of the game, especially around the time that I quit, about power creep in the game. Not to the same level as HSR, but that's the point I'm getting at, right? HSR, people thought the game was going to be insanely free-to-play friendly. They thought the game was going to be much better run than Genshin. I think the biggest concern inside of Genshin was like how unfriendly they were with pulls, right? At the start of Star Rail, especially with like the first anniversary rewards and whatnot, compared to what Genshin got, I definitely felt like they were doing the game a lot better. I'm playing the same thing on Genshin for like 3 years straight and I've been full clearing endgame contents. Damn. It's definitely better than HSR.
俺の勝利だ耳を澄ませ
Dude, I'm gonna go try to clear MOC with my old team. You know what's funny? I looked up the old HP. Oh, I said this earlier in the stream too. But I looked up the old HP of the characters, or of the MOC rather. MOC back then only had 5 mil HP. And it was still a struggle to clear. With the best units back then, right? I had Black Swan, Kafka, Robin, and Ventrin. I had some broken units. Like, those were all T0 units at the time. And it was still a struggle to clear. And now, MOC has literally 3 times the HP. 3 times.
水平線の彼方へ
That is ridiculous. I think I made the same mistake in HSR though, where I went too wide on how many characters I pulled. Because I thought the game would be a lot easier, but they just ended up giga HP inflating. What's up, Aaron? How are you?
劇場
Oh. I think the reason why I was trying to implement the I only pull for a character from OK pulling for the weapon rule is because I don't want to end up going super wide and having a bunch of characters in my account that I'll never use. It's not the case currently. I'm using every single 5-star I pull, but that's just because it's at the start. I don't want to end up pulling for characters I'll never use. Like, I don't want to pull, like, I see Zani, for example, and I'll maybe never use that character, and then I end up pulling for her anyway. I don't want it to be that to be the case. You really punched me for pulling Blade, even though I think he's a cool character. Yeah, like, Blade was a character I really liked too. I was gonna pull for him, but that was around the time I quit the game.
劇場入りの時間だ
Oh, I can't go over here for the birds. Let's go back over here then. What the hell? Bird. Detect. The 120 enemies in WoW are so hard. It's supposed to be like a fun little mini game. You know what sucks? If you're like later on in the game and you actually have the damage, you clear them so fast. But in the early game, the only way to kill them is going to be from dodging everything. And it takes so long. For me, it's not necessarily like how hard it is. It's just like more how tedious it is to go through every single attack and just dodge everything.
劇場入りの時間だ
Oh, I can... Okay. Can I cancel the attack with the grapple? That'd be kind of broken. Bro, I am so surprised how comfortable people are just leaving me in their world just farming at perma.
燃え盛れ
I think that's hilarious. Ah, die please. I think what I want, I don't want to look back at Wuthering Waves in the future. And I feel like the game is doing the community dirty. Obviously, they're not doing that now. I just don't want to get like anything even remotely close to like Mihoyo vibes from the game. I also kind of don't like that people can look at Mihoyo games and they can like demonstrably point out
手のものさ
that they're getting done dirty.
水平線の
But then they just go back anyway. I mean, I say that. I'm going to go play a Mihoyo game. Either Star Rail or Zenless, but...
劇場入りの時間輝きの瞬間
You know what? I guess I'm part of the problem. Who's doing well with PGR? I mean, that's good to hear. That's what I want to hear. If Kuro has like a good reputation and they're doing well in other games, They're not doing their community dirty? Like, that's literally exactly what I want to hear. I don't play other Kuro games, so I wouldn't know. I can't go over this. This is messed up. Kuro saved me. This game does feel infinitely better than Genshin does, I can't lie. This is jump pad? You can't use jump pads in co-op. I don't know why you can't use jump pads in co-op. Yeah, trust me, I tried to do that too. I tried to do that in like the last 2 worlds that we were in. Yeah, co-op is bad. You can only use one character, you don't get to use jump pads? Yeah, it feels real terrible. Too bad it's all I can farm. Only 2 Hoyo games I play consistently is Honkai Impact 3rd and Genshin. I can't see myself going back to Genshin after playing wuwa. I looked at some of the kits recently. And like, I can't deny that the kits look better than they used to, but I can't compare the kits in Genshin anywhere even like remotely near the kits inside of wuwa. Like, the characters in wuwa are just infinitely more fun. The combat is just way too much better. It's not even close. It's not even a competition, bro. It's legit. What was it? It's like Kanye West versus like, fuck, what was it? I don't even remember. Whatever that stupid meme is. Or was it LeBron James? It's like LeBron James versus a bunch of like kids in wheelchairs or something. Like, it's so messed up. It's not even close to comparable. Doing your rotations in Genshin with the elements is more fun though. I wouldn't say it's more fun. But yeah, that is where the fun in the combat comes from. Doing the rotations and whatnot, right? Or actually, you know, a better comparison is legit Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. I went to the wrong port. Oh well. I went back to Genshin once and immediately groaned when I was forced to watch the terribly written story. I feel like most gachas have pretty bad stories. I don't understand. Alright, I actually get really confused about this. So, a lot of people will like glaze gacha stories, like say Genshin or Star Rail, Pikakoni or whatever, right? Or recently 2.2 for this game. But when I watch those stories, for the most part, they're like, I mean, they're not terrible. They're just like average. I'm never like, wow, that was an amazing story. I want more of that story. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. It makes you feel like people haven't like engaged with actual stories and all they do is play games. And so when they actually like read a story for the first time, yeah, legit, it's like the gacha game stories just aren't good enough or aren't that good. I can't play a gacha game for the story. Go read a book. Unironic, that's not like a shaming them for whatever they like thing or whatever. It's like, bro, if you read a book, you will literally just have a better experience if what you're playing the game for is the story. That's not to say don't like the story if you don't like it. I'm just saying, gacha games definitely do not have the highest quality stories. I don't understand why these gacha games get so much praise for their stories, though. They're like fine. I'm not saying they're terrible. Well, okay, I did not like Genshin's story when it first came out, but that one got Gecko glazed too. That was really weird to me. Did you guys like 1.0 story in Genshin? Like Mondstadt and the UA? I actually read through those because you were forced to. And I found them really boring. But I mean, a lot of people say that they play the games for the story, so maybe I'm just the minority here. Some are very basic storytelling. But also hampered by character pampering to sell them. Yeah, that too. Like a lot of like Kartethea's story, the biggest issue I had with it was essentially like the whole story was just like waifu baiting, right? Like there were so many moments that just felt giga shoehorned in. So that they can like try and I don't know, like I don't want to say love bomb, but like you know what I mean. They just giga waifu set her up. And they kept trying to make her like cute and uwu and owo and interact with the MCs so you felt like it was you they were interacting with. It just didn't feel right to me. Maybe it would feel better if I liked the character, but I didn't feel like it was particularly well-written story is the problem. Like, technically... So, this is the part where I don't know if it's biased or not, but if you want to be technical, like, I like Kameli's story was pretty decent. It wasn't like a 10 out of 10 or something, but it was like pretty good. And it does have those elements of it in there too, right? Like, she obviously goons over the MC and all that stuff. But I thought that the way she did it and how it related to her actual character arc and whatnot was actually pretty decently done. It wasn't a 10 out of 10, but I thought it was like pretty good. But when I watched Cartetia doing the very similar thing to essentially what happened with Camellia, it felt really wrong to me. Because I felt like it had all the waifu baiting with none of the reason why the waifu baiting was even there in the first place. Which was because it made the story more interesting. Like, I feel like Camellia's was more there. Or Camellia served to make her character like a more interesting character. And her motivations and whatnot. And I feel like Cartetia's was just there to sell the character. Period. Gooning was entertaining? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean that's part of the reason why I say I might be biased, just because I like Camellia as a character. I didn't really care for Cartetia, so maybe if you care for Cartetia, it's a better experience? I don't know. So I've heard Encore's story is sad. I haven't played through it yet. I will play through it. But I've heard a lot of people say that it was like actually a good story. I don't like the whole trope of what I feel like recently is like giga waifu baiting characters though. I know obviously waifu baiting characters sells very well, like Carlota, Camellia, Shorekeeper, blah blah blah, Contorella. Literally every single one of these sold well. Actually, I don't know if Contorella did, but all the other ones did, and they all waifu baited the hell out of them. Camellia, you need your signature weapon? You definitely do not need her weapon, but it is nice. I don't like it when people say the word need, like it's mandatory. Like, if anyone needs their weapon, it might be Brant. That might be like a borderline mandatory weapon. Camellia definitely does not need her weapon. She does not need her weapon. She's definitely playable without her weapon. Especially if you're a level 90. If waifu baiting for level 2, I'm gonna lose it. Can they even waifu bait her? Like, there's no way. It wouldn't even make sense with the story. But yeah, that would make it even more embarrassing. Like if Filova was waifu baited, that would not make sense. It just would not make sense with the story. So it's gonna happen. It just makes banners sell too well. Like Shorekeeper's entire thing is that she's just like an AI, and she's just there, and she's just waifu. Like legit, just like perfect AI girl. Which I mean, I guess technically she is literally an AI, so it's fine in that regard. How the hell the anchor? See, the part where I'm like out of touch is that I see so many people simping over the Cartetia storyline and saying that 2.2 was peak. Scar says Bando bait. I don't see how Filova can't be baited too. I mean, like, I think it's bait in like a different way. I don't think Scar's like has Bando bait in the sense that like they were doing with Cartetia, where they're like legit having her like fall asleep on you and like whatever, right? Like you're legit doing like couple shit in the middle of it. It's way different. You're not doing it with Scar. Like Scar is a character that people like, and yeah, obviously he's like husbando or whatever, but that's way different than like having him like straight up in the story, just like if Scar in the middle of the story just like fell asleep in your arms, or you woke up in like his lap or some shit, or like some stupid shit like this, right? You think the story sucks and it's stupid, or you think it's troll as hell. But the second that happens with like Cartetia or Yanging or whatever, like people are like, oh my god, peak. I'm gooning over here. It's not right. Join this co-op for random people or friends? I'm joining random people that I can join the worlds of. So this guy, I'm level 40 on this account. If it's not a level 40 account, I can't actually join it. So I'm not gonna lie, I haven't paid too much attention recently. But I don't think I've gotten a single piece.
水平線の彼方へ
Love Cartethia but still hate the waifu baiting. That's interesting. Technically, Consorella is also a waifu bait character. But like, Consorella is literally made to be a waifu bait character, right? That's like the whole thing. So it makes a little bit more sense with that. It's kind of similar to where like Camellia makes more sense too, right? Because it like fits in the motif. So it's a little bit different. It'd be like Jane Doe being a waifu bait character versus like... Bro, can I even name another Zenless character? Polchara. Or Poltra? I don't know. Whatever the furry character we talked about earlier was. Oh, Nicole. Now let's go with the furry. Versus Poltra. Like Jane Doe, it makes more sense than like random furry character 1, 2, 3. That's kind of how I feel it is with Cartethia. Yeah, I think energy regen is weighted too. I'm getting none of them. I don't think I got one in this entire world. I think this one's inside of the storm. Let me go double check though. To find out how funny how sidelaner Consorella was. Yeah, I thought that was really weird too. Especially since I think she's a character that would have sold really well. Actually, Chad, how is Consorella's sales right now? Is she doing well? Yeah, that one's inside of the storm. I can't go for it. There's two inside of the storm I can't go for. So we have farmed... Oh, let me tell this guy thanks. So, thanks for letting me farm your world. Appreciate it. Nice guy let me farm his world. I think we farmed an entire world, except for those two mobs you saw right there. And we probably ended up with 0 pieces. But I want to double check. It would be really wrong, right? It would be really wrong if I farmed an entire world and I ended up with 0 pieces. $24K pulls for Consorella? That's actually really low. I thought she was a pretty popular character too. Like, obviously that's more than Brant, and her banner technically isn't over, but most people who are going to spend on her banner probably have already spent. I guess everyone's saving up for Zani. 2K more than Rochia? Yeah. That's kind of sad, actually. Because Consorella, at least social media-wise, actually seems like a pretty popular character. Let's go run this real quick and then go on. I still don't have a crit damage one of these either. I should have outroed. Oh well. Oh, he set up so if he does his intro skill, he gets it like instantly. I see. That's kind of cool. I have a lot of energy regen. You want to give it to me or like what? What am I doing? I consider pulling for Consorella if I had a Havoc unit to use with her other than Havoc Rover. Yeah, I plan on pairing mine probably with Camellia. I mean, that's the only one I can pair with, Camellia. Go figure. Let's go back to this. But even then, like, pairing it with Camellia, technically Sonhua is better, right? So it does feel a little bit bad. Like, I'm going out of my way to use her, basically. I join your world? I'm not going to be in my world for long. I'm trying to hop into other people's worlds. I'm just killing this as I go through my echoes to see if I got anything good. And then we're going to go back to co-oping because I need to get an energy regen 1 ace up. And I have nothing else I can farm in my worlds. We have a good amount of moonlit pieces, honestly. We could probably get Sanhua a little bit up, too. I have some energy regen on moonlit, too. Maybe it is a 2-2 angle. That feels so bad to do, though. But it might unironically be a 2-2 angle. Yeah, I got literally... We just went through every single piece we ended up getting. I got 0 pieces from that world. That is not right. Aw, man. So how long have we been farming? We've been going almost 9 hours. And I am so screwed. I do not have a single piece yet. What is going on? So YouTube is huge today? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? I should link my email, actually. I do need polls for Camellia. That's a good call. I'll probably do that after the stream, though. Dude, there's like a weird thing going on YouTube. I don't know what it is. Like intermittently, or sometimes I'll have like 1 viewer on YouTube, and sometimes I'll have like a bunch. I don't know what the difference between the two is. It's so weird. I've had streams where I will legit sit at like 5 or like 2 viewers the entire time. And then I have streams. I had one stream where I had like 80, and I got really confused. Because then the next stream, it just goes back to 1, and then it goes up to 80, and then it goes to 1. I don't know what's going on. It literally makes no sense. The YouTube stream thing is just so weird. I think it's because most of the people aren't subbed on there, right? Like most of the people who watch me aren't subbed. They're just like maybe like casual floating Wuthering Waves viewers or something that happen to see my stream, or someone else was streaming and then logged off or whatever. That's my only guess. Which means you guys should subscribe for more content. Think about it. Think about it. But yeah, YouTube. My YouTube stream seemed like very varied. Very varied. Very varied. I don't know how to speak. I'm assuming. This is Spanish. Yes, I assume that's Spanish. I don't think I can speak enough Spanish to actually ask them to let me use their world. Big moist nips. Yo. This is supposed to be a Contarella, not an inland. Misplay. I love my girlfriend. I too love Camellia. Wait. Dude, I'm not that down bad. I'm not that down bad. Alright, let's get one thing straight. I am that down bad. I want to farm that Inferno Rider. I'm trying to go to other people's worlds right now. Did we request this one? Ah, this game's so cool. Based. Rosabella. Felicia. Oh, I've never actually seen him do this orange thing. Wait. Eat the orange. Are you gonna eat the orange? Wait, what? Wait, how do you get him to eat the orange? But he has the orange. Are you gonna eat it, bro? Dude, I kind of want an orange now. F. If I get an orange myself and I eat an orange on stream, will it give me good luck for Brant's Echoes? Join my world? Are you level around or below level 50? I need to specifically join people who are like around level 40 because I have to be the same SOL level as them. 8 or more hour streams, do you sleep?
耳を澄ませ
I wish I slept. I wish I could sleep. I wish I had good RNG. Or not even good RNG. I wish I had not bad RNG so I could sleep right now. That'd be like
の瞬間
literally this actually. You want to give me good RNG so I can go to bed?
の勝利だ
Alright, I wouldn't go to bed yet, but... yeah, I'm not gonna lie, after doing like... Dude, the longer I stream, the more my throat starts hurting. And then it makes it harder to stream in the future. It's kind of funny, actually. Level 58? I can't join the world then? It won't let me. You have to be like a specific level. Because it'll say you're like too high SOL phase. I think you can only join your SOL and below. So I can join these lower level people, but I can't join anyone higher than me. Or higher than this. So I'm stuck at in the 40s. Ideally, I join like 48s or so, because at 40, or like higher 40s, because around this level is when you get the higher data bank, right? It technically unlocks at 45 or at 40. But if they're around 45, they're almost guaranteed to have it.
この先の人生には
Whereas fresh 40s might
ど
not.
んな舞台が待ち受けているのか
Could drop his SOL. No, I tried doing that on my other account, remember? We tried that last time, it didn't work. Let me double check, make sure we have no energy regen. Yeah, we don't. We have a few attack pieces. Let's go and enhance these. Great. Are we going to get our first piece? 9 hours in? Skill? Don't think that's particularly useful. Attack percent. Okay, please crit damage. First piece. First piece, 9 hours in. First piece, 9 hours in, please. Oh, God. Dude, this game is evil. This game is evil. This game is evil. I mean, I'll equip it for now, but that's not right. The game based me to thinking I finally got a good piece. No way. That would have only been our first in 9 hours, too. Wait, crit damage? No, it's doing the same thing again. I already know. I've seen this trick. I've seen this trick, Kuro. I know what you're trying to do. I've seen this before. I will not get hyped until you give me a reason to get hyped. It's not right. It's not right what they do to me. I tell you. I could be treated so nicely. We could be the best of friends. Literally the best of friends. This game does me so dirty. I'm telling you. Every single Echo Enhance, every single banner I pull on, it's always going to be bad. The game literally hates me. I don't know what I did wrong to it. What did I do to you, Kuro? Do I really deserve such bad luck? Every character I build, every banner I pull on, no exceptions. It's always this. Always this. It's not right, Kuro. You're going to have to pay me back one day. You know that. This is not right. Which one is this one? Crit damage energy versus attack. Let's stick with the energy regen for now. What do my recharges roll on? HP. Oh. Nice.
劇場入りの時間だ
Okay.
その枷を解き放
It is what it is. These rolls make you scared of playing the game again.
任せろ炎よ燃えさ
I'm in that boat with you, bro. Trust me.
耳を澄ませ
I don't think I have...
より盛大に
私の
I don't know.
後ろに輪廻に帰る
If I talk about it, I'm just gonna keep bitching. I'm over it. It is what it is. We keep farming. I don't want to keep bitching.
ちょっとしたハプニングだ
Ow. Oh, I need to look for other people's worlds. I got distracted. So honestly, farming this wouldn't even be the worst. I could just farm Inferno Rider for a little bit. Nah, I need to do co-ops before people don't let me in the worlds anymore. Once it gets later and later, it gets harder to join other people's worlds. So we need to go back to co-op. Ladies. I'm definitely not a ladies. So farming, you can actually get it? I said I was going to build Brant in one stream. I don't have the option of so farming. I'm supposed to down a hologram today. The stream doesn't end until I down my first hologram on this account. Which is going to be a little bit hard because Brant is my best character. You know what would be so funny? What if I just built up Havoc Rover with the pieces I have right now? And then we just clear the hologram with that. I could clear Morning Ikes with the Havoc Rover. That could happen. I cannot speak Chinese. Wait, he just insta let me join? Oh, just open world. What if he insta kicks me? I'm kind of scared. He's gonna insta kick me. I won't make very good friends. Yo. I think he's doing holograms. Yo. I have caps lock on. Trying to farm Brant's. Here is okay if I kill some echoes. If not, all good. 22 minutes till you can farm your own world again? It's already wheat, dude. I thought it was 10 p.m. It's 1 a.m. This stream sucks. Oh my god. This is demonic. Alright, bro dipped out. I'm gonna assume not. Oh, he said sure, LOL. Oh, bet. I thought he dipped out. Wait, where does Brant go? So we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. I'm gonna farm this one first because I have more fusion on the dog than I do on this set. So if I land energy regen on this set, it's so much better for us. I have Genshin because of rolling artifacts and I started weathering waves at launch. Because I know eventually I will get it. Unless you're in a race to do something, it doesn't really matter when you do get it. Now in these streams, obviously I'm in a race to save my sanity, so it's a little bit different. But if I was just like chill farming or something, I don't end up rolling. It is what it is. Like I'm farming right now on my Chameleon, the females only account, and it's pretty chill. Even though I'm not hitting, it's like I can wait because I'm not worried about downing content and whatnot. I don't think you should... There's no content in the game right now that you should probably be rushed to do, unless there's a reason why you need to be rushed. In my case, part of these challenges, I'm trying to clear as much of the challenge as possible, as soon as possible, right? It's like the Swords Only account, the one we're playing right now. What I'm trying to do, my goal is to clear Tower and Holograms as soon as possible. It's part of the reason why like I'm pushing myself to get them as geared as possible, as soon as possible, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing these. But I think for most players, you don't have to do that to yourself. You can just chill out. You can just farm it slowly, take it chill. And as long as you're doing that, honestly, the Echo grinding experience shouldn't be too bad. Like, the experience I get is way different than what basically anyone else gets. No one else has to deal with this. Or at least most casual players don't. Depends how you play the game, obviously. If you're going to play the game as hard as I do, I guess, then yeah, you're going to deal with this. But also, I wouldn't recommend playing the game like this. You can just chill, have a good time. There's no reason not to. There's no reason to do this unless you're like forcing yourself for content. I wouldn't be worried about the Echo farming experience personally. I'd be more worried about pulling on banners. I don't think farming Echoes is really that hard. Unless you're torturing yourself. Just do it slowly, grind Tassa fields. Maybe farm one Echo a day. It goes away. Not like a actual like whole piece. Like you can farm like one set of like these lizards a day or something like that. Even that's like going out of your way to do it. A lot of people just turbo slow play the game. Think about it like this, right? If your echoes are stopping you from clearing like one extra floor in tower, you're only losing out on 50 ash rate for a rotation. It's not a big deal if you miss out. You're not racing against anything. That's the trap a lot of these gacha games try to get you in. For the most part, you are not racing against anything. So unless you actually need things like weapons, for example, to clear stuff, what is the point of you getting those weapons? Or pulling on a new character? Or forcing yourself to get the newest Echo set? If you can clear anyway, you don't need it. You're fine. You don't have to feel like you're in the trap. Now, I'm in the trap for reasons we stated before, but you don't have to feel that way. You're not me. You're not torturing yourself for fun and attention. And that's for the best. Honestly, though, like, the same is pretty true in Genshin HSR. As much as I've been shitting on Mihoyo today, like, technically, as long as you're not trying to Omega clear super fast, it probably doesn't matter whether or not you get good relics. Like, sure, HP inflation, it's hard to clear MOC, but realistically, you don't clear MOC, what do you miss out on? 100 Jades? If that. Like, if you're just playing the game to have fun, have a good time, experience the story, all that stuff, play the new characters, good over your waifu, it's not a big deal. It's only when you're trying to push clears that this stuff actually matters. But in this game specifically, like, even going for optimal gear doesn't even really matter. You can kill stuff so easily while missing a roll. All you really need is level 90. Another thing, too, you have to remember, I'm only level 70 on my characters on here. So it's much harder for me to actually clear content than it would be for you. Well, assuming you're like a casual player who's like higher level. And if not, you can just play casually until you get to the level and then you can clear it then. You know what's funny? I say that, but I absolutely refuse to do that. I want to down this content now. This shit dies today. Impermanence Heron? These 7k anchors I'm dropping? They're going straight for his head. All three of them, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty hungry. Maybe we'll reward ourselves like this. When I find my first piece, I'll get to eat. I think that means I'm gonna starve to death. Oh, yeah. Actually, I know that means I'm gonna starve to death. Maybe that's not a good way to handle it. We go up. I do need water too. I might actually grab water real quick. Or what I'll do, I'll farm out this world for as long as I can. If he kicks me out or whatever. Or if we get a piece. And then we'll go to grab water after that. So whenever I get done in this world, I'll go grab water. Bang. What region am I playing? This is 1.0. But specifically, this area is Port City. What's it called? Guishu? Yeah, Guishu. It's the place where Inferno Rider is. But I'm basically just traveling around the map trying to kill echoes currently, which we use to get gear. Dude, I still need to do 2.2 exploration on the females account. And then we need to get started on the... Actually, now that I think about it, the arrow account, I actually have so much time. Because I don't have to do anything really with the account until Chikona comes out, right? I'm not going to be able to clear too much. Maybe I'll try to kill one hologram before then. But for the most part, we're just waiting until characters come out and we can actually kill stuff, right? Like, I need GN. I need some sort of carry on the account. Because right now, Jian Shin is legit the best character there. Wait, Jian Shin is literally the best arrow character on Standard Banner. That's not good. I guess Young, but for that account specifically, Jian Shin. Young and carry? I wish.
演技もお手の物さ
You know what's funny? I hated Young's kid originally at the start of the game, but honestly it kind of grew on me. It feels pretty fun to play. Nice mobility. Alright, I don't like Young's character, but I think a 5-star Young could go really hard. I want them to do it. Or you know what? I will take my favorite out of the starter trio is Chisha. I will take a 5-star Chisha. But I don't think she's involved in the story really, so I wouldn't be too surprised to see 5-star Young. Young's made to be a sub DPS. She's not a carry. Like, her whole thing is that she's supposed to be, like, grouping up mobs and making it easier for other characters to, like, AoE and kill them. I think she was made to pair with GN. That's what I assume her kit originally was. Where, like, you group up with the characters and then GN just AoEs everything down. And they're 2 arrow characters. I think that's how the original intent of it was. But then the reality was that, like, GN was just kind of mid. And Young is also not good. Well, GN is, like, fine. Young is, like... Well, she's good now inside of wuwa. But outside of wuwa, she's, like, kind of mid. It's kind of interesting. You can tell what Kuro wants to do with characters in more recent times, but when I look at the beginner banner, maybe they just didn't have a concrete idea for the game. But I feel like a lot of characters, look at Ling Yong, for example, they just, like, have no identity. That Genshin kind of has no identity. Now it feels like characters have an identity, so that's good. Actually, no, I say that, but I'm playing Brant, and this character feels like he has no identity, too. I don't know what he's supposed to do. Like, he does everything. Maybe his identity is just that he does everything? But other characters feel a lot more specialized, like... This character is DPS. Oh, this character is made to support this character. That's not necessarily a good thing or a bad thing. Actually, if anything, I might consider it a slight negative. Because I don't know if like shoehorning characters into like specific roles is a good thing for the game. Like saying, oh yeah, now I have arrow support, and this you have to play this with arrow units specifically. I don't know if that's a good thing. One thing I liked about the units in Genshin is I felt that like they were very versatile on who could play with them. Like every unit felt like a Sanhua, who it just feels like it pairs with everything, right? Maybe that's not the case anymore, but that's how it felt back then. So like Bennett, for example, could fit in so many teams. Or like Xingqiu fit in so many teams, right? I don't feel like that for a lot of characters in this game. Like, can Consorella fit in a lot of teams? Not really. And she's kind of a support sub DPS kind of character. I'm curious to see how Chikona will be at the end of the day when her kit is finalized. But if she can only play with arrow characters, I'd feel really bad. Yo, I'm just saving my anchor. 1 energy regen, please. Glacial damage. I mean, that goes on Sanhua. Brant is pretty cool as a character. I won't deny. But I mean, like, more so how the character's kit fits in with other characters, right? I don't want characters that I feel like I have to play with specific characters to get viability out of them. To make them useful, right? That would feel really bad. I don't want to feel like I had to pull, say, like, maybe like Furlova or something to play with Consorella, right? I don't want to be in that kind of position. But when I see that it feels like characters are made specifically for other characters, like Can Roshi really play the game if she's not with Camellia? Maybe she can. Donjin. Havoc Rover. I mean, I guess you could pair with other Havoc characters. Maybe the problem is there's just too few characters right now. Like, maybe Consorella wouldn't feel like that if there was more Havoc characters that could potentially utilize her. Maybe that's the issue. No! I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. So we can technically farm our world soon. I'll farm as much as I can here. And then when we do go to our world, I'll pop some drop food. See if that helps. Bro, these poor the goats, man. The goat is killing the goats. Wait, chat. I said it earlier, and you guys kind of laughed. Does Brant not look like a VTuber? Am I wrong? I go to sleep. Night boom and ticker. And yes, he do. Thank you. He literally looks like a VTuber. HP scammed. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Did I finish the skills? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, the echoes are always the cringe part of this. I need to pre-farm echoes before I do any of these. That way, at least I start off with some echoes, so it's a little bit easier to farm and takes less time. At the very least, I need like to hit 2. At least when we do Consorellas, I have a good amount of echoes pre-farm. I should be able to get her set. Oh yeah, one thing I was thinking about Zani too. So I was saying kit matters, right? But it's not only the way the kit looks, it's also the way it ends up playing. So like Brant's kit, for example, I wouldn't go out of my way for pulling for this. It looks really fun to look at, but I think the actual playstyle of this kit is not for me. It looks super sick though, like the visuals on the kits, the bounciness of it and everything. It was a really good idea. I just don't like the final product of the execution. Like even if the kit looks like it has good visuals, like for example, GN is a good example. GN's kit has really good visuals on it, right? But the way his kit ends up playing feels a little clunky to me. Something could look pretty and not play well. Another example, Jinchi kind of feels like that to me too. I like the visuals on her kit a lot. I just don't like the way it actually ends up playing out. I guess we'll see though. My goat. That would have been so much cooler if it insta-killed everything. There's a fly here, but I mean, I guess I could kill it for Moonlit. I don't really care though. We're not here for Sunfall. I just want to get as much as I can out of the way for Brandt as possible. If I end up farming other stuff while I do it, that's fine, but I don't want to like... It's not worth it to like kill anything besides Brandt stuff. Dude, that AoE is so small. See, this is why you guys gotta pull for Camellia. The AoE is just too OP. You pull for her for the open world farming, Kappa. Wait, actually I remember that. People pulled for Oshiron specifically because she was able to farm Simulated Universe faster because she one-taps all the mobs. I actually remember that.
劇場入りの時間だ
I also vote for her because she's Giga OP. But I do remember that that was one of the selling points of her. You know what I find really weird? So when Ashran came out, she was already Giga OP, right? But then they add like extra stuff to her kit. Such as like the killing stuff inside a simulated universe and whatnot. That is really weird to me. And technically it doesn't really do too much. It makes your clearing speed a little bit faster. It is what it is. But it's really weird to take a character that's already good and then add extra stuff on top of it. You guys know where I'm going with this. The caster's passive thing, it doesn't make sense for them to take a character that looks like it's already going to be good and then just add extra stuff on top when it's already good. Like, a good character is already enough for people to pull for, right? Are people going to pull for the character because of the passive? I don't know about that. Maybe Whales would. But she's already a waifu bait character anyway. And her visuals look super sick. People are pulling regardless. Anyway, the point I was getting at is, why do they add these extra things to kits when they already know that these characters are going to sell? If a character's already strong on its face, what's the point of having the extra mechanics? Is it to future-proof the unit? Like, it's definitely intentional way they do it. Or that they do it. I just don't know why. Oh! No, I do know why. The why is to keep them in the constant loop of the drama. So all the drama baiters keep making videos about them. I wonder if game companies like MiHoYo are happy when they get in controversy. Because it means they're out in the public, right? And in the spotlight. Which means other companies can't take the spotlight. I wonder if it's a net benefit for them to have things like Caster's passive that end up making people talk about their game constantly. Even if it pisses off a bunch of players. Like, it's not pissing off enough people to where they legitimately... Or people off enough to where... Like, large droves of them probably legitimately quit, right? I know there's people saying they will quit. I doubt they will. They'll be back in a week. They always are. I tried that last time. I ended up back there. I've seen this story before. Oh yeah, we learned the tech for this part too. You fast travel here, then go here, and then you bike through here. Look at that. Literally perfect. Oh, and then you pre-prep ult so you can come down faster. Or you know what you do? You just lock in PB. Whoops. If you think about it, I have to min-max the farming because I'm going to be here so many times that if I don't min-max the farming, I'm just wasting so much time. How many times do you think I'm going to farm this same exact Vera Blade Saurian? The answer is, unfortunately, a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that would be faster. Look how far that goes. Dude, my anchor got can't. No way. Detection target not found, my best friends. Let's go for the... I want to go for the dogs. I mean, the dogs have little baby dogs. And the little baby dogs I like murdering. I mean, I need for the 1 cost. That one.
演技もお手の物さ劇場入りの時間だより盛大に
Energy recharge, please. F. You know what I wish? I wish I didn't NPC all of the dogs I ended up getting. And I had like a count at the end of all of this to see how much I farmed and how long it took me to actually get usable pieces. Maybe I'll do that next time.
完璧な注目だ耳を澄ませ
This one is very close. Just walk there.
演技もお手の物さ
I can hear his Brant going off in the background. But it sounds like my Brant because it's the same exact skill.
炎よ燃え盛れ
Do the math. I mean, I could just check like how many times I wipe the world and stuff, right? Because I wiped the world and or nearly wiped the world for basically all of them. That is true. I think some of them I left alone because like the hurricane for the birds. I think I didn't touch the 2.0 mods for the most part. I did in my world, but not the rest of the worlds. But I think the only thing there is 3 or 4 dogs.
耳を澄ませ演技もお手の物さ
This music is making me want to play Mystery Dungeon, by the way. I have a cup of chamomile tea on my desk, but I don't want to drink it because it tastes disgusting. I don't know how anyone drinks that stuff. It was legitimately terrible. 0 out of 10. Nah, I don't like chamomile. I tried it. I think this is technically my second time trying it. I think I bought a box so I thought it'd be good. Of like the instant ones, right? What's the brand? Piccolo or whatever? Whatever brand you get in supermarkets. Anyway, I bought a pack of those. It does not taste very good. Not a fan. I definitely would not buy it again. But I am thirsty. Yeah, it just kind of tastes like woody. Alright, it's not a 0 out of 10, but it just tastes like very woody. Why does it taste like wood, bro? It literally tastes like I'm drinking like wood leaf juice. That's a good way of describing it. It's literally wood leaf juice. Wait, hold on, yeah. Imagine you drink water that had wood soaking in it for a month. That's the taste. Has a weird aftertaste too. I don't like it. Help me relax. Okay, if I smell wood, maybe it would help me relax. If I eat wood, hey yo, Brant's in front of me. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Nah, no, that's not right. I can't say stuff like that. Yeah.
宝探しの勝負といこ
Or
う
you know what this tastes like? This tastes like peppermint, but
劇
worse.
場入りの時
That's a
間
good way of putting it too. It's worse peppermint. It's peppermint with none of the sweetness.
輝きの瞬間
And then you also tone down the flavor by like 5. And then you add wood to it.
宝探しの勝負といこ
And it's also not like spicy.
う演技もお手の物さ
Basically what I'm saying is, it's shit. Legitimately shit. Wee. I thought this was closer.
劇場入りの時間だ
Dude, I saw this guy doing holograms. I'm surprised he doesn't have like a lot of the open world over here done.
俺の勝利だ
First energy regen of the place? I think we're almost done farming this world too. This is not right. What is happening? Chat, I need you guys to remind me, anytime I say I'm going to do one of these streams where I just like perma grind a character, I need you guys to remind me. 1, start this at like 9 a.m. And then 2,
炎よ燃え
pre-farm at least like 2 of the echoes, so I don't have to do every single echo. Because if I keep doing this and it takes like 15 hours every single time, the Phoebe one took 14 hours. If this is going to take at least like another 6 hours or something. Unless you're playing after you start streaming. I did say I was supposed to do this yesterday. That is true. Maybe I should create a schedule and I have like days where I like schedule what I'm going to do. That's a good idea, unironically.
完璧なく
I don't want to waste like 15 hours doing streams like this though. You even wake up in the morning? I woke up at like... Oh, technically, I woke up at 10 a.m. today, but then I turned on my alarm clock, and then my phone died. And then I woke up at 4 p.m. And then I brushed my teeth, and then I started streaming.
身を澄ませ
Yup. I actually had a pretty normal sleep schedule until the... I don't even know what happened. It was basically before 2 days ago. And then for whatever reason, I was just giga tired and it ruined my sleep schedule. It was actually super normal. I was waking up at like 3 a.m. and then I would like do stuff and then I'd go to the gym and
耳を
then I'd make food and then I'd start streaming. And it was so chill. And then I'd be in bed by like 9, which was like perfect. I mean, I could wake up at like 5 or whatever, go to bed at like 11. That'd be fine too.
「劇場炎よ燃え盛れ」
Fuck.
演技もお手の物さ
What I might do, or what I was thinking of doing, is maybe I end up limiting my stream days to 5 per week, but then I have like ideas of what we're gonna do every single day. That's a lot of effort
宝
though.
探しの勝負といこう 劇場入りの時間だ
We'll see. I have a few ideas for what I want to do with the stream. I do want to change how I stream a little bit.
演技もお手の物
But
さ
not too much. I just want to see what I can get more out of ideas and whatnot. More importantly, though, I need to find a way... Dude, like, having a schedule is definitely my biggest weakness. I don't know why it happens, but for some reason, my sleep schedule legit rotates around the clock 24/7. I will never be able to explain why, but it's been like that my whole life. Even when I was working, every single job I've ever had, yeah, and when I was in school as well, I had so much trouble adhering to any schedule because my sleep schedule would always rotate. So when I would go to school or go to work, oftentimes I'd be awake for like 30 plus hours just so I can go there without
後ろだ
missing work or whatever. Often I found it easier to do that than to take like a 2-hour nap or something. Because I just would not be able to sleep at certain times.
宝探しの勝負といこうはあ
Basically what I'm saying is I played life on challenge mode for no reason.
どこを見ている
Oh fuck. I'd anchor. Dude, every time I drop the anchor, it feels so disrespectful.
完璧な終幕だより盛大に
Open up my camera.
劇場入りの
That was
時
weird.
間だ
I do still need 1 cost, but I care more about the 3 cost and hitting the energy regen than I do anything else. So I'll skip those. It will be... You know what? I feel like killing this one now. Not the other one, though. He can go. He's just trying to help his homie.
耳を澄ませ演技もお手の物さ
Honestly, that one might have been faster to walk, too.
劇場入りの時間だ輝きの瞬間
Boom.
俺の勝利だ完璧な終幕だ
Oh my god. Every single kill I've had for the last 7 hours has said you cannot claim more drops. It's kind of funny to see.
耳を澄ませ
Dude, if I think about it, technically me hitting an echo would just make farming faster. So in theory, every single echo you hit should make farming faster. So that means in theory, once I hit one, hitting the second one will be even easier. Which means maybe I'll only end up streaming for 50 hours
劇場入りの時間だ
instead of the 200
炎よ燃え盛れ
that it's looking like. Wait, does it count as cheating if I leave my stream on but then go to bed? I didn't say the stream would end until I clear the holograms.
宝探演技もお手の物さ 俺の勝利だ 耳を澄ませ
Wait, I just thought of a banger idea. For Gonzarella, we do the same exact thing except it's clearing dragon. Dude, no way.
宝探しの勝負といこう。輝きの瞬間。耳を澄ませ。
Energy regen, please. If I keep asking, eventually I will get it. Wait, what? I did like an attack there without dodging. That was really weird. I thought you had to dodge to use the air attack. The second time. I did it twice in a row. You can just walk here. It's literally right next to us. I think there was a mob on top of here too. Oh, I might have farmed it. I think it's the Veered Blaze mob. Yeah. Persona 345 OST. Does Persona have good music? I don't think I've ever listened to a Persona OST before. I've actually never played a Persona game either. Dude, I always thought it was weird. It's like Persona games are like kind of like dating sims, aren't they? But aren't all the characters in high school? I'm a grown adult. Isn't that a little weird? Dating's optional? Ah. So I have the option of not being a creep. Okay. Just like my ancestors before me, I will fail step 1. I should play a Persona game sometime. That's a good idea, actually. I've heard good things about them. Pretty sure in Persona 2 is a little girl that asks if she can marry you in the future and there's no option to say no. It's either yes or maybe. I mean, like... That's not the weirdest. I feel like that's like relatively within the level of normal. Like, I assume it's supposed to be like a cute moment where like a kid's like, oh my god, I love you, woo, or whatever the fuck, right? You're like, not trying to break their dreams or whatever. I'm assuming it's one of those kinds of moments. In that case, like, I can kind of see it. On his face, it sounds really dumb. But I guess I could see why. But I could also just be too charitable. This is Japan we are talking about. That is also true. If you ult, you guaranteed get an anchor with a basic auto attack rotation. That's good to know. So I almost always want to blow my anchor before I ult because I'll just guaranteed get the anchor afterward. And then I anchor, dip out, come back, try to build my ults and do the same thing. Oh. Dude, what? You see what I mean about the AoE on the anchor? How did that not hit anything? Wait. Do I have claimable echoes? 70. You like my S6 Mortefi? That I can't use? Doors only account, by the way. I should have went to that side first. Too late.
劇場入りの時間輝きの瞬間
Bang. It looks like he's built that way his entire auto attack rotation, if you end up using his intro skill, will build up his anchor. So the goal is to intro skill him in and build up his anchor and auto attack rotation on an anchor. If you're using him as a hard carry, that is. If you're using him as sub DPS, then you... I wonder if that ends up working out with my team. Because I feel like you can also just stay on the field and just pump, building up anchors that way instead of like letting other characters intro. But I guess getting Sanhua intro would be nice. Big damage. Walking is about the same. We'll just walk there. Why waste time killing the monkey? I guess I'm forced to now. Dude, I was gonna skip this thing too. Pretty close. I can walk there. I think we have to go all around the ring. And we have to go through Firmament. And then Tethys. And then we have to do the bird. You know what's funny? I've done so many of these. Every single world I'm doing is like blends together. I don't even remember which parts I've killed in what world. It's all one giant mush of anchor drops. The bright side about this entire thing is, last time, I went for near perfect gear on Phoebe the whole time I was farming. And that ended up being giga overkill. So I don't have to go for anywhere near perfect. Brent's going to do a little bit less damage than Phoebe will. But even with like mediocre gear, as long as I get like a few pieces with 2 crit rolls, it should be fine.
炎よ燃え盛れ俺の勝利だより盛大に
Wait, hey, I just thought about it. You know you can teleport in combat? What if the monkey puts you in a cage and you just teleport out? Oh, that's kind of smart.
演技もお手の物さ
I just realized the game is zooming in on Inferno Rider's dumper every single time I end up on him. Yo. Bomba. You know, it's more of a bomba if you actually hit things. You know what would be a cool stat? I would love to see how much of like specific echoes have been farmed or killed. That would be such a cool stat if Kuro Games had that. Havoc Dreadmane definitely has to be the most killed mob in the game. With Fusion and Havoc both being like such needed sets, there's just no way. That was a fatty anchor. More of those, please. Yo. The Inferno Rider open world glitches go hard. Was it part of Moonlit? Don't need it. Well, actually, we do need it, just not for now. Farm enough of it eventually. I mean, if it comes over here, we can just kill it. What does the dog give us? It's not right what this game does to me. I'm telling you. I farmed this entire world, and I farmed the entire last world, and in both worlds, coming out of both worlds, I'm going to have 0 pieces. So far, I have 0 from this world, and I'm almost done farming this one. The last one literally gave me 0. It's not right. I'd have to leave. Oh, peace. We got kicked out of that world. It is what it is. Appreciate them letting us farm. With that, though, let's go ahead and check how many pieces we got. And when it's inevitably 0, let's not be salty about it.
どんな舞台が待ち受けているのか。何が訪れようと問題はないな。
Got some attack. 1 cost. Not exactly what I was talking about, though. Obviously, you're referring to the 3 costs. Let's see what these roll, though. Crit damage? Ooh, Giga low roll. But honestly, I'll take a Giga low roll as long as it hits okay. That's not hitting okay. Even the Giga low roll piece won't hit. Alright, what we'll do, we'll kill this, and then we'll enhance our echoes on cooldown. And then I'll go ahead and merge everything I have, and then we'll farm our world. Reset already happened, right? Oh, fuck, I didn't get to farm my other accounts for their dailies. It's not a big deal missing 1 set of dailies. I did not think this would take so long. I'd make it all the way to reset, by the way. I was planning on doing my dailies after the stream. Oh my god. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's all time to do it on? Oh, resets in 25 minutes? I thought it was reset already. I can go with speedrun dailies real quick then. We get Crush. The dailies haven't reset. Okay. I'm gonna go log on to my other accounts. Let's go speedrun the dailies real quick. Actually, I guess we're taking a small break right now too. Chat, if you haven't already, check out the YouTube. I'm gonna be RB. I said I was gonna grab water after we got kicked out of the world. Let me wait, hold on. Let me go and log in real quick. What's my email? Dude, it's so trippy. It doesn't show on the stream, but it does show on my end. That's so trippy. Oh, fuck. Dude. You guys want to see how long it takes you to kill the monkey on the arrow only account, by the way? Honestly, it's not even that bad. I can't cancel that? In total, this thing does 15% of its HP? It's not good. It's not the worst. You die? Nice. Is there an easier place for me to spend my weight plates? I think this account just doesn't have too much you can do. Let's just go ahead and speedrun this and call it on this account, obviously, not call it for the stream. Wait, why didn't it select the daily? We'll go speedrun dailies on the females only accounts. What do I want to run on that? Probably just a field, right? That'll take like 2 seconds. I should have all the dailies done from that field too. Dude, the nice thing about dailies in wuwa, if I end up just like going to a field or something, I do my dailies there. My dailies are over. Oh, we hit 20. Nice. All right, upgrade Echo, complete Tacit Field, tune Echo. Frick it, bro. Oh, I can't tune these. Oh. I need a blue to tune? F. That goes all the way to level 6. Holy shit. I need 10. Complete synthesis once. I can just do that here. Why do I have 3 of these? Okay, let's go to the females only account real quick. Do that. And we go back on the sword account. So weird to use a browser to log on. Based on a mobile game? Or there is a mobile game? I guess. Wait, isn't there normally an arrow debuff here? Is what even up to Plagues? Oh, this one's a heavy attack buff? Oh, that one was just whatever we had recently. Okay. Oh, no, it's still there? Oh, it is still there. Normally, PvP clears this place super fast because you have the heavy attacks getting all the arrow bonuses. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was on a heavy attack. It does damage. But it wasn't working on PvP for some reason. Because on PvP, normally it's super broken. You just kill this in 2 seconds. Oh, so you see what I mean, by the way? You just do this. You claim twice. Look at that. I'm already done. Oh, easiest daily of my life. The crownless will never use. Might as well lock it. What just happened? My game bricked? Unreal Engine is exiting due to G3D device being lost. Does anyone know what that means? Direct 3D rendering? Oh. I have no idea how in the hell that happened, but okay. Torto. Okay, I will be right back. I need water. It has been too long. Have you seen the new gacha MMO coming out this year? It's called Honor of Kings or something. Honor of Kings is a MOBA. Oh fuck! I logged in the wrong account. I mean, this is the account I want to be on. You might be thinking of a different game. Honor of Kings is legit, like, basically one-on-one League of Legends. I know that one specifically because a lot of the Unite content creators ended up going over to Honor, or like trying out Honor of Kings. Honor of Kings World. Wait, what? What? No, I haven't heard of that. I mean, I'm assuming he's from the same company. That's pretty funny, though. Honor of Kings World. What the hell is this? Gacha MMO. Chat, have any of you heard of this? Take the world's most popular MOBA game. I didn't get to finish reading it. I'll check this out afterward. Do you know when it comes out? Oh, this year. I mean, I'll look into it, I guess. If it comes out, give it a try when it does. Could be fun. Likely won't be, but we'll try it. Most games aren't fun. Yeah, we only play a few for a reason. I don't think there are that many Honor of Kings players. At least, that game is not big in the West. Maybe it's big in the East. The West, it's definitely not. Oh, I know this song. This is the popular song. All the hot boys know this song. Oh my gosh. 3 cost. Dude, I almost enhanced that because I thought it was a 1 cost. Also, my throat is giga fucked right now. Ooh, double HP. Good way to start this off. You do the white girl voice way too accurate for your own good. I don't know what you're talking about. Do I look like a white girl to you? Yo, this game is doing me dirty. You want to go grab Starbies? I'm good. No thanks. Do you know what's funny? If you mentioned me doing the white girl voice, I don't think I can mimic it. I don't think I can do it voluntarily. I don't even know how I do it. It just like happens. Oh, wait, crit damage energy regen. Oh, wait. This could be such a good piece. Please don't screw me. Don't screw. Wait, oh my. This is the god piece. Please, Kuro, please. Please. I have farmed for 11 hours. Give me 1 piece. It looks so good. Oh, I have to go 20. I have to go 25. I literally have to. It's just too good. It's too good of a piece. This has to go 25. Please, Kuro. I even went to 25 for this, okay? It has to be a good piece. On. I'm so tired. I've been farming for so long. I don't even have a single piece. Kuro, please. Please. I don't know what to say. What do I even say? Why? You really hate to see it. I'm so over it at this point. I'm so over it. It's happened too many times. Yeah, I had to go for it. It was too good of a piece. I literally had to. That is a huge attack roll. It was literally too good of a piece for me not to go 25 on. But like, what the fuck? Unironically, I could just stick on that. I'd be kind of down to just stick on that one crit roll only. That's not even the one we have issues with. The ones we have issues with are the energy recharge ones. Oh well. I guess we keep balling. Nothing I can do. Misery and Suffering is my middle name. What's my last name? Honestly, I might start rolling on the crit rate ones of these. Bro, I just realized Brant slides in when he does the anchor like that. That's funny. How many crit rates do I have? 1? 3. If I'm thinking about it, I end up missing rolls. Rolling crit rate on here makes it easier for me. We can upgrade to crit damage later on too. Let's roll crit rate on these. Ooh, that's a good start. Mediocre continuation. Energy regen, crit damage are ideal here. Oh, 10% too. All right, no matter what, this piece goes 25. No matter what, but do crit damage. Wait, attack. Nah, dude, this has to be it has to be a 25, dude. This piece is way too good. Kuro, are you gonna give me my first piece? It's not right. It's not right what they do. They bait me so hard. It's literally just baiting me. They know what they're doing. Every time they give me a piece like this, they know what they're doing. You are evil, Kuro. You are evil. It's not right what they do. Crit damage start. Not good. Nope. I'm not going to continue rolling on that because I don't hate myself. Enough. Enough. Defense is a terrible start. That's a terrible ending. Unlucky. Let me double check, make sure I have no energy regen or attack percent. No energy regen on here. And then all these energy regens are dead, right? Wait, this one rolled energy regen. Is it really? Dude, it's so stupid to roll that again. It'd be so stupid. I'd have to take crit damage exactly. It'd be so lit if it did. Let me check these. These are all defense. Okay. And let me double check, make sure none of these hit anything good. If there's an attack, energy recharge, maybe I'll roll it. Crit damage, energy recharge. Oh, it's a low roll though. If these weren't low rolls, I'd maybe roll that. Okay, my anchor's doing, or my ult is doing 4K now. That's obviously terrible, but it's better than what we had before. How much does the anchor do?
私の後ろ
11k no crit on a fire resistant enemy. That's not bad. Dude, he dodged out of it. That's messed up. Oh yeah, Flakes. I ended up ordering a new audio interface a few days ago. Don't know what's coming though, but that just reminded me. I should restart mine. Somehow it hasn't bugged out yet this stream. I have so many tabs open. It's kind of ridiculous how many tabs I have open right now. Jesus fuck. All of them except for one are necessary too. Ah, whatever. Closed. Maybe we were getting unlucky because I didn't have Brant as my profile picture. Honestly, after what he's put us through, I kind of don't want to have him there. You're an evil man, Brant. I won't lie. So here's what we're gonna do. Daily reset just happened. That means we can farm the rest of our world. I have one drop food left. We'll see what we can get with that. If we get at least one piece, that's nice. I might not even fully commit for an energy recharge piece because it is getting kind of evil what's happening. What I may do is I may end up enhancing my fusion piece first on both sets. Just run with that for now. See if we can clear the hologram. If we can't, I'll keep farming until I get energy recharge. And then if I can, maybe we'll just farm the energy recharge another day. But this is getting kind of ridiculous at this point. Go start up here. So we need both pieces. And we need both the one cost for both. Go ahead and pop a food. And data bank. Yo, why does this remind me of new job? Oh, dude, we should play some new Jawbase music. Yo, someone link some new Jawbase. This actually sounds so much like new Jawbase. That anchor AoE is so small, I only have one character? How many more pieces do I need? Technically, I have 0 right now. So all of them. All of them. I'm thinking I'm gonna start rolling with complete dog shit pieces though. So like maybe the 2 we have that are 25, we can ball with those because they have like basically every single substat that isn't double crit. So maybe those are just good enough. I just roll single crit with good other substats. In which case, I need 3 pieces. But I have 0 double crit pieces so far.
燃え盛れ耳を澄ませ
It's kind of evil, actually, to farm that much, and end up with 0 pieces. Isn't this literally evil? It's like every time I stream, I end up feeling bad for myself. That's not a good thing. I don't want to feel bad for myself.
大グレンゲ呼吸の線
Feeling bad for yourself is pathetic.
演技もお手の物さ
Alright, but in theory, you're supposed to get one every 8. I know for a fact I did not farm this many hours to get 0 pieces. This is worse than abnormal.
クライマックスだ より盛大に 演技もお手の物さ
You know, on the bright side, soon I will claim my title as the unluckiest player in any gacha game ever.
水平線の彼方へ劇場入りのちょっとした
私の後ろに権限せし監獄よ
アジは俺に任せろ 後ろだ
Oh! I thought that would hit.
俺の勝利だ
I am doing more damage. And it is pretty noticeable. At the same time, what does this more damage mean? When it's like barely more damage, and I've been farming for 11 hours to get it.
宝探しの勝負といこう炎よ燃え盛れ完璧な終幕だはい 劇場入りの時間だ
私の後ろに
Anchors are hitting 17k on resistant enemies. That's pretty good.
演技もお手の物さ 気をつけろ輝きの瞬間
Dude, I'm starting to feel like the math for these echo shits are just wrong. Because there's no way I can get this unlucky relative to like what the average should be. It does not make sense for the average echo to come out a double crit on 8 if you use this method. Or it does not make sense how unlucky I am getting. One of the two is wrong here.
呼吸の線
This is not right, bro. Oh, I also got a breakfast sandwich, I guess. Yummy. I forgot I had that.
劇場入りの時間だ。クライマックスだ。演技もお手の物さ。
呼吸のタイム。
This triple Inferno Rider comp kind of goes hard though.
問題ない。耳を澄ませ。俺の勝利だ。宝探しの勝負だ。
Oh. I make the mistake of going on top every time over here and going all the way around. I can just come down over here.
劇場入りの時間だ。
私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。
炎よ、燃え盛れ。
Yo, D1. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Yo, I am straight up torturing myself right now. I have been farming Brant for the last 12 hours or something. And I have 0 pieces for him so far. I went to, I want to say 6 other people's worlds. Full cleared all 6 of those worlds. Cleared my own world fully. Using Echo Drop Food as well. I'm on my last one right now. And you know how many pieces I have? I want you to guess how many pieces I have right now, okay? Straight up. I've been farming for nearly 12 hours. How many pieces do you think I have done right now? Not enough? Just guess. Just guess. I'm sure you'll guess. It definitely won't be worse than you could possibly imagine.
私の後ろにこの身を刃に
20.
高く舞い上がれ
If you divide that by 20 and then divide that by 0, it would be accurate. It's not right, bro. It's not right. So infinity? True. Yeah, I guess dividing by 0 doesn't work. You know what I mean, though. It's not right. It's not right what they do to me here, bro. It's just not right. I have 0 done pieces. 12 hours of farming. I don't even know how that's possible. Oh my god. I'm so ridiculously salty. It actually doesn't even make sense how it's possible. Would I do this? Okay. Last time I did this, I got super unlucky. And it took me like 14 hours. I'm getting more unlucky than I did back then. I figured if I get like average luck, it'll probably take like 5 hours of farming. No big deal. Not that hard. Something like that. If I get unlucky, maybe it'll take 10. I am but a naive boy. I learned a valuable lesson. Next time I'm doing this, I'm pre-farming half of it. I already said that. I said next time I'm doing one of these, I'm pre-farming half of it before I even get near this. This is too evil. Yeah, Zani is super. super anticipated release right now. It's like what I remember Acheron being essentially for Star Rail when she came out.
私の後ろに
Around same levels of hype.
解き放て。やっはっ
Dude, I was actually gonna pick up a Mihoyo game. You think I should pick up Star Rail or Zenless? There's no shot I am touching Genshin. I will not touch that game. I need to look a little bit more into Zenless. I've been recommended Zenless by a few people over Star Rail. But outside of like little tidbits, seeing like other people's streams and whatnot, I haven't really like looked into the game. Fast and Quake. I'll look into Zenless then. I've heard like too many bad things about Star Rail recently. I wanted to go back to the game, but like every single time I talk about Star Rail, I feel like I just hear negative things on cooldown. Makes you not want to touch the game. I heard good things about Zenless every time I talk about it though. Which is really surprising because I remember Zenless having like a really bad launch. I thought people really hated it back then. I was supposed to look... Dude, alright. What I learned from Phoebe was I got super unlucky during Phoebe, and it took me 14 hours. But that was super unlucky. This is not real, bro. Like, what I'm going through right now is just... It's just not real, okay? Let's be real here. This is not a real experience. This is not what it's supposed to be like. It can't be... I don't need every single piece. I only need realistically I get like 3 pieces, it's fine. I have 0. Like that's the one thing I learned with Phoebe. Phoebe I went all out to try and get every piece. I didn't even end up getting every piece. But even without every piece, it was still overkill. So this should have been fine. I just needed like 2 pieces. Better than all Hoyo games? Oh, bet. Is there a lot of content in the game? Well, I assume not. Most gaches don't have a lot of content. It's like you catch up, and then you get into Daily Simulator until next cycle comes. Which takes like a month or 2. I'm assuming Zenless is the same. Dude, I looked at the Star Rail power creep. MOC now has 3 times the HP it did when I cleared it. It's so messed up. 3 times the HP. And it was hard to kill when I cleared it. It was already considered power crept. That was a Venture in MOC. That was considered power crept from what we had before it. And extremely difficult to kill for free to play. That's so sad. Yeah, I might just like not play the game. I hear too much bad rep for it. It's really sad too. Dude, I considered it like when HSR first launched, most people who played HSR, or a lot of like the Genshin refugees from Mihoyo, ended up playing HSR thinking it was just basically just like Mihoyo treating the players better than they did in Genshin, right? But then I just hear people talk about the state of the game currently, and it's so sad to hear. Because it feels like all the goodwill I hear that they built up from back then just got cashed in. It just made it a terrible experience. Maybe I'll end up checking out the game anyway. See for myself. But looking at those numbers, oh my god, does it look evil. I'm pretty sure even my old account, which I had a good amount of hours in. Yeah, I was like caught up in everything. Super caught up. Play everything? I don't got the time to play everything, bro. I can't do that. Or, I mean, yeah. I can try the game. Yeah. I just lit the stream.
天の彼方へ
Yeah, bro. I wish I just started the stream. That'd be so nice. I've been stuck in this hell, grinding echoes on cooldown. I have 0 so far. This entire stream I've been grinding echoes. I have 0. It's legit gonna be a 24-hour stream. You know what's funny? I think if I really wanted to, what I could probably do is I could just enhance my echoes to 25 and go to impermanence there and just down it right now. I think if I really wanted to, I could do that. I might end up taking ones that have like pretty good rolls on them and then just gunning them to 25 and just killing the boss that way. I farmed so much to get so little. It's actually ticking me off. I might just end up settling. It's funny too, because technically Brant is a character that doesn't want to settle. He's the kind of character that needs good stats. Maybe funny's the wrong word. By funny, I meant abjectly depressing. Let me farm echoes in the overworld. Yeah, I haven't used like Tacit Fields or anything. But I'm only level 40. Using Tacit Fields just isn't worth it. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could. It's not like this account is going to need too many resources. It's swords only. What costs? I need all of them. All my echoes suck. This is what we have at the moment. This is probably my best echo. That's a tragedy. That's also a tragedy. Definitely a tragedy. And absolutely and certainly a true tragedy. Zero double crit rolls on any of them. The math is supposed to work out. 1 in every 8 echoes you enhance, you get a double crit roll. Assuming you do the 2-4 method. It's not right. Is he tense when he says tragic? Yo, he stole that from me, no cap. Bro stealing my lingo. It's not right. I get 10 to dip back for that. There's a website called Chi-Chi's Notebook where you can search for a certain echo and offers you optimal routes for them. Oh, what? Wait, it's kind of sick. Action target not found. Chi-Chi's Notebook. Create a route. Wuthering Waves. Aww. There's only 26 of the Saurians on the map? Interesting. Does it just show me where they are on the map, or does it like actually create a route for it?
演技もお手の物さ。
湖中の天
I see where the actual mobs are on the map. I don't see an actual route
別の
created.
道場
Maybe I'm stupid. Dotted blue lines are meant to show you should teleport from the location to
風の
the end of the yellow line. And lines are routes taken by walking. Does it zoom in more? No. I'm farming a Dreadmane Heron and basically a fusion set is what I'm farming right now. So the Veered Blaze Saurians are dead.
周りに気をつ
I
け
think it's just the Heron and the Dreadmane.
高く舞い上がれ心配しないで
I selected the things and showing the location on the map. Am I in the wrong one? Oh, I'm in creator. So okay. Red is Dotted blue lines are meant to show that you should teleport. Location to the end of the yellow line. Better routes taken via walking.
輝きの瞬間。
Okay, let's try this. I will say using this with half a screen is a little bit annoying. There's so much it takes up on my screen.
ちょっとしたハプニングだ。
That's pretty nice though. This in theory should be faster too.
さあ、せや、劇場入りの時間だ。耳を澄ませ。おっ演技もお手の物さ。後ろだ。
Oh fuck.
燃え盛れ。
How did the anchor not hit?
宝探しの勝負といこう。
Attack. Yeah, until I get used to the... I mean, this will help me get used to the locations more. It'll also take a little bit longer until I get used to it.
劇場入りの時間だ。
Whoops.
より盛大に。ふわっ。手を
I was thinking about lowering my world level, but maybe I end up farming Tacit Field, so it just ends up being a bad idea. Yeah, I made sweet and sour pork. I'm out of it, actually. I used it all to farm already. Or technically, I'm on my last one right now. This one dead? No, it's right here.
演技もお手の物さ。劇場入りの時間だ。
私の後ろにその風を解き放て対面
Dude, that guy ended up in Narnia.
舵は俺に任せろ。クライマックス
I don't even know why I swapped to the other characters in this. There's no point. I should just stay on Brant to kill everything.
この俺に。
This one go north.
演技もお手の物さ。
is kind of cool too, because it gets you more familiar with the map.
劇場入りの時間だ。耳を澄ませ。
In-game tracker not show all of them? Technically, no. Like, for example, the ones in the Operato Vault, the mobs there, I think, don't count on the in-game tracker. But also, this is mainly so you can, like, see, like, the proper routings faster to see where to go. But no, the game does not so always. Which is really weird, honestly. I don't know why it does that.
劇場入りの炎よ、燃え盛れ。
30K, not bad. We're getting their Kappa. Only downside of this map, I have to keep looking back at it to understand where it is, but when farming multiple mobs is going to be so nice. Anchor's doing 6.3k now. Or the ult is, rather. Autos are still hitting very down bad. It's not good. I dare even say that's bad. The dotted yellow lines to show you where to TP is so nice. I like that a lot. Also, if you want to be double technical, it doesn't show you the most optimal route. And then also, if you're farming multiple at once, it's just a lot better. Where the hell? Is there not a dog over here? Is that a dog? Oh, there's the dog. Oh, fuck. Oh, it doesn't matter. Nice. There's 5 dogs over here. How did I never notice that? We farm 2 echoes at the same time. It might coincide. That'd be really good for actually, I'd be pretty surprised if they don't have like sets in here. They already farmed these ones. I They do have sets? I should probably look through sets, son.
劇場入りの時間だ。
私の後ろに
Like right now, technically, I have no echoes, so I'm not actually farming like a specific echo. It's just like these ones happen to be the easiest ones to farm, so I just go for these.
炎よ、燃え盛
But I mean, I guess there's only 3 of the set, so. I guess I'll look through it after this. Or actually, wait. Can you find a one that has like the fusion elites on it? That would be helpful. This one's all the way over here. Yeah, I guess I did one of them somehow. Fusion elites?
劇場入りの時間だ。
Oh, bet.
耳を澄ませ。この俺に
I guess we'll use that. Let me, zoom out. There's one over here, which we already farmed. Is this one too? Wait, which one is... Oh, this one is the herons. Yeah, the one with the 3 is the one that we need. This looks so weird, though. Yeah, I'll definitely be using this on future ones. I already have one of these farmed, but... Yeah, this is much better for farming. This is definitely more optimized. I should have been doing this. I didn't even know there was a website for this.
輝きの瞬間。
I definitely should have looked one up, though. Like, it makes sense for there to be an optimal farming website. Good call. Yeah, I can just ignore the ones that bring me over to the Saurians and just farm everything else. What the fuck? Huh? I need up over there? That's not right.
宝探しの勝負といこう。耳を澄ませ。
Where am I? Up here. There's one here. Okay, I see how to wing this route now. Okay, this should be easy. I kind of wish stuff like this was inside the actual base game itself. Or like if I went to databank, I would like it if I could set multiple, or like maybe even just farm. They want to make it super simple, just make it so like I farm a specific set and it shows all of that set on a map. It'd be better if you could farm multiples, but even just a set as a base would be nice.
ブスが同調
Maybe they don't want the game to feel Giga Sweat
気を
though.
つけて
I can understand that.
加速します呼吸の点 や
Huh? Oh, it's right here. I was like, is this right here? Yeah, but do you see how I can get to like herons and whatnot much more easily when I'm farming Havoc Dreadmane? This is what I want out of the other ones. This is what I want.
劇場入りの時間だ。
This one's guaranteed echo. I'll kill it.
完璧な終幕だ。
No more echo food now.
宝探しの勝負といこう。さあ
There it is.
私の後ろに大グレンゲ 中の
舵は俺に任せろ。耳を澄ませ。
Oh, dead. Anchor.
演技もお手の物さ。劇場。
ルツが同調。
Where is this? Oh, it's back up here. This is what I mean by, like, I kind of have to learn the map.
演技もお手の物さ。
But I guess this will make me learn the map.
クライマックスだ。より盛大に。耳を澄ませ。
私の後ろに
手を上げろ。
吸収物が同調。
演技もお手の物さ。
湖中の天。
Dude, sometimes I feel like I'm too spoiled. This AoE does not feel good. Yo, Lepidium! Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I think my alerts are bugged. They don't play for like 30 seconds afterward. I don't know why that's happening. Oh, actually, I know it. I do know why that's happening. There we go. Yeah, thanks so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Alright, I didn't know why it was happening, but then I realized why it was happening just then. Does that even count? I did not know why it was happening. It was true at the time, no kappa.
劇場入りの時間だ。炎よ、燃え盛れ。耳を澄ませ。
So many small doggos along this route.
私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく湖中の天。
より盛大に。
That little slide he does is actually just so funny.
宝探しの勝負。
You know what this song reminds me of? The World God Only Knows. Do you guys know that song? Does it not sound like that? Or it did before. Now it doesn't. Now I sound schizo. There's supposed to be a dog here. Aha!
輝きの瞬間。耳を澄ませ。 広だ。
There's no Dreadman here? Is it on the other side?
耳を澄ませ。どこを見ている。
Hmm? Baited? Okay. Baited, I guess. There are 118 Dreadmains on the map.
の時間だ。クライマックスだ。演技もお手の物さ。
That's kind of ridiculous. I mean, it explains why you get so many of them.
宝探しの勝負といこう。
私の後ろに権限せし監獄
Dude, imagine if a mob like Dreadmain that you have so much of was wasted on a dog shit set. Like Glacio.
完璧な終幕だ。
That would be a tragedy. There's one over here too. Is it over the ocean? No, it's over here.
撃つが同調周り
It's right here, isn't it? Yep. See, I kind of remember the locations of these things because I've done them so many times. Should be relatively easy to navigate. Oh, fuck. I thought that would hit. This one goes from here to here. Technically, I have the wrong port for this. They're basically right next to each other, so it doesn't really matter.
撃つが同調我が剣の刺す先に優秀
But yo! Yo! I was trying to do aerials. One down here. I was thinking that the website would like manually put in or like automatically update with where you're supposed to go, but I guess that doesn't make much sense because it probably can't read terrain, right? I guess this is just like people creating the routes and you just copy those. I thought it was like I'd select the characters and then the routings would go on there. Zani is Spectro and Chikona is Arrow. I don't think there's any official information announced outside of that. Unofficially though, I actually don't know either.
呼吸の点撃つが同調
I need perhaps partake in some leaks after the stream, but I would not do that. Perhaps I should, but I won't. I heard Zoni's kip is super hype though. I do want to see what it looks like. I've also heard Zoni pairs well with Phoebe, which also means it probably pairs well with Spectro over. I wonder if they're going to do a Phoebe rerun then on the Zoni banner so people can pull Phoebe with Zoni. They're like meant to roll together. Almost certainly has to be one, no? I missed this apparently.
劇場入りの時間だ。
Boom.
受け取っておこう。演技もお手の物さ。
There's one up here. I'm gonna grab the waypoint up here because it's actually pretty useful. Run away! Right here? Yo, the goat. Chill. I actually don't see it. Is it this one here? It is, okay. I pull for Shorekeeper? No, I don't plan on pulling her personally. That's gonna be my skip banner for sure. Originally I was gonna have Consorella as my skip banner too. So I was gonna skip both of these and I was gonna skip Zani as well and just be chill. I might pull in Zani depending on her kits. And then depending on Trakona's kits, we'll see. I am 100% skipping Shorekeeper though. I won't be able to pull for her. I know she's really good for accounts. Obviously, she's like Giga Crack support, all that stuff. Everyone on the mom wants to pull for her. But I don't care for her personally. Verna is good enough for me. Verna and Ball. By Sean Ball. Call it a day. Good enough. I need to get the port over here too. Shorekeeper is definitely a very good pull though. Like if you like Shorekeeper or you need to support it, definitely recommended to pull for. I already got these ones. Okay. Let's go grab this beacon then real quick. Where's this one? Is Brant's good for overworld farming? He's like okay. Yo, how do I unwall? Oh, there we go. I accidentally clicked the toggle. I think the thing about Brant's overworld farming is his AoE is pretty small. He has decent Alright. Well. So I've been told I have a biased experience in this. Because the characters I use. But Phoebe's open world farming is literally just Brant's but better in every way. I have more AoE. My damage comes out faster. And I have better map mobility. So it's like, Brant open world makes no sense to me in being good, but I've heard from other players that Brant is good in the open worlds. He feels okay-ish here. He doesn't feel great to me. But I think I'm really used to using Phoebe and I'm really used to using Camellia. That's probably why. Both those are like AoE machines. So the AoEs are much huger. And then Phoebe just has more mobility than Brant does. But Phoebe's mobility is actually disgusting. If you want like really good fast clear speed though, Chun-Li might be the best. You just skill and then leave, and then skill and then leave. You just skill every single pack and then leave at one taps. Like my ideal team is probably like Phoebe Chun-Li. I just run around and I Phoebe dash to every single mob in the game, and then I use Chun-Li skill and then go next. Why am I using Phoebe only at the moment? This is my swords only account. And multiple accounts. Yeah, I have this account. I have my females only account, which is the one with Phoebe, and then I have an arrow only account that we started 2 days ago.
戦の彼方へさあ耳を澄ませ
I mean, my damage would definitely not be this low on my females only account. That'd be so messed up. I'm over here hitting 20Ks on an anchor that takes 30 years to build up. There's no way that's right. I see why Brant's anchor does so much damage now. He takes so long to build it up. It's literally his entire kit.
宝探しの勝負と行こ
Isn't there a wolf down here? Oh, is it this one? Yeah, here. The funds, or am I missing out on something? Exclamation mark YouTube. I'm making a challenge run content for all of them. The females only challenge and the sword challenge currently have videos on them for now. And the arrow challenge should be getting a video soon. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to upload content. I'm trying to upload 2 videos a week to YouTube while also streaming nearly, if not daily. My goal is going to be to work up the accounts. I mean, my ultimate goal is to like try and clear the content on them as fast as possible. So I want to clear tower. I want to clear all the holograms on them. Basically ASAP. But also, it gives me a way to like showcase characters without like, one, necessarily playing the meta teams. And 2, whaling a bunch on a single account. Also, I was thinking like one of the biggest problems gacha games have is you just end up running out of content. So I figured this way, I'll always have, well, not necessarily always, but I'll generally have something I can do inside of the game. One more wolf down here. There it is. Oh, it was 2 wolves. There was 2. Brant's AoE feels so small compared to what I'm used to. Anchor does decent damage, but it takes a while to build up to. Definitely his biggest issue. I might have run this one already. Let me check. Yeah, I did. There's that there. Do I want to do this? Why 3 costs? Would you believe me if I told you I had 0 pieces? Surely I would have to be lying about that, right? We're like 11 hours or whatever, 12 hours in the stream. I don't really want to check right now. Surely I'd have to be lying. Right? I would have to be lying. Right? Right? Surely I don't have 0 pieces. 11 hours straight of farming. That would be really bad. Like, really bad. Let me grab the waypoint over here. Damn, bro, it's 6 a.m. on the East Coast. Brant is definitely money gated because the AoE on the anchor is Resident Chain 6. That's not right, bro. That's not right. See, this is why we don't look up what the Resident Chains do, because I don't even want to be tempted. I don't even want to look at it.
劇場入りの時間だ。水平線の彼方へ。
There's a bird here, isn't there? I miss bird? Hmm? What the fuck? Oh, it's on hill. Oh, it's up there. Boom. Go grab this waypoint too. Make our lives easier in the future.
劇場入りの時間だ。演技もお手の物さ。
呼吸の点物が同調
It's so far away. Maybe I should have skipped this part. Go, Butterfly. Be free.
水平線の彼方へ。
Where's this thing up here?
劇場入りの時間。耳を澄ませ。より盛大に。
Boom. Here, right up. Okay. I think I might have killed this bird already, but we'll double check. The other stuff I definitely did not kill. Yeah, I can't afford wailing on a game that hard personally. I can't justify it in any means. I need to be making a fat paycheck for that. I sure as fuck am not doing that right now.
燃え盛れ。
私の後ろに軽減
Show gear? Why don't you guess how many pieces I've done before I show my gear? Were you even around when I said how many? I don't think you were. How many pieces do you think I've done right now, Hayden? Just take a guess. 1. You're so generous. You really think I got one piece done? Wow, that's amazing.
どんな舞台が
Wow,
待ち受け
you truly overestimate my RNG. I'm the self-proclaimed most unlucky person in the world. Do you really think I would have one piece of gear done by now?
輝きの瞬間。俺の勝利だ。
Ends when hologram dies. Unironically, I think I can plus 25 my gear and go to hologram. All I want is 1-3 cost, and I might just full send it. But like, be honest with me, bro. I've been streaming this long. 0 pieces. 0 pieces. I full cleared 6 worlds, and then 2 of my own. Well, I'm working on the second of my own right now. But we're almost done with this one. Like... bro. Oh, that's why I didn't... Wait. Is this the waypoint that I have to do the thing for? It is.
宝探しの勝負と行こう。
I always thought it was weird that there's only one hologram or one waypoint in the game. You actually have to do something to open. That's the only one, right?
On the bright side, you're getting better at your Brandt mobility. Kappa 1, 2, 3.
Because that's the part I care about. Kappa 1, 2, 3.
この身を刃に仏が同調
You roll a piece right now, it hits? That's bold of you to assume that I have a piece right now. You really think my RNG is so good I'm actually hitting? Pretty sure I have 0 pieces right now. Let's double check though.
何が訪れようと問題はないな。
Up, 0 pieces. Og. I have attack percent 1 costs. I have a few. Let's roll these ones, see if they hit. Wow. What a good hit. Attack. An okay start. And a terrible ending. They always are. Crit rate. Low roll with defense as the kicker. Basic attack bonus, okay. Low roll. I mean, even if it low rolls, I'll take a crit damage here. Anyway, you're funny. You gave me a thorough chuckle. No Kappa, for real, on God. If you cannot tell, I'm not salty. Yo! Why does using Inferno Rider in combat feel so buggy?
加速します
Oh, what is a straight shot from here? Oh, it is. Yeah, I don't know why the Nightmare Inferno Rider specifically will force you to zoom in.
あなたのそばにいると運が良くなった気がする仏が同調解明輝きの瞬間
Wait, there's actually not that many in Mount Firmament. Okay. I didn't realize that. I mean, it sounds like a good thing, but it's also not a good thing, because I kind of need to farm them. Like, oh my god, I get the regen done. But that's not what matters. What matters is getting my energy regen. Old Rin would have killed these 1 costs instead of leaving them there. New Rin doesn't give a fuck. New Rin kills whatever he needs to kill and then dips the hell out. New Rin is based.
物が同調
New Rin is not a bitch. New Rin is not cocked by he sees thing on screen. He has to kill it.
軽減せし監獄よ
アジは俺に任せろ演技もお手の物さ
Dude, honestly, the Nightmare Inferno Rider is kind of a cool way to end a fight. Go here, grab waypoint to the right.
物が同調
F.
こち
You know, I've never done the quest to open up this area. I don't even know how to do it. There's a bird right here.
水平線の彼方へ
Huh? Oh no, I already got the bird. Oh, this is the wolf. Oh, that's down here. I would do these though.
炎よ燃え盛れ
Nurin would do these because he has no asteroid.
俺の勝利だ宝探しの勝負といこう
F. I didn't think that would work, but I wanted to try it.
完璧な終幕だ
私の後ろに呼吸の種
Bomba. Ooh. Shiny. There's that one. And then this one. A quest? You know there's like a jail area over here that has a yellow chest in it, and I think a Saunus casket too. I've never done that one before. Does this place have firmament done? Oh, it doesn't. Game does not count firmament. Interesting. Yeah, that house. You shoot through the door to solve the puzzle? Oh, what? Wait, is that simple? And I've done it on 0 of my accounts. That's wild, bro. What the fuck is this song? How good are fusion ones looking right now? Yeah, I'm debating enhancing fusion ones instead of going for ER. My plan is to get 1 ER, 1 fusion, but I need to see which one the ER lands on for me to actually roll on it. That way I can know which one of the fusion ones I can go on. That's always been my plan, but I haven't rolled a single ER yet. Well, it hasn't always been my plan. I was originally going to go for double ER, but like, for a while I've been committed to only 1 ER because it's just taking way too long. I'm getting RNG fucked too hard. Bad luck as per usual. It is what it is, bro. Okay, this is the last one I have. Outside of the ones in Tornado I can't do.
演技もお手の物さ。劇場入りの時間だ。
Yeah, just the one. Oh, wait, no, Tethys. Oh, this one doesn't include Tethys? It's only the first two areas. All the mobs in Tethys are pretty close to each other.
宝探しの勝負といこう。俺の勝利だ。演技もお手の物。
私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。この身を刃に。背面打つが同調。
エピックショット。より輝きの瞬間。
Boom! The mobs here are so much harder to kill. This is just higher level. It's kind of funny. Huh? Oh, I climb up there. Okay.
劇場入りの時間だ。耳を澄ませ。演技も
私の後ろに。
It's actually embarrassing how little damage my other characters do. They both walked into that. No way. I'm starting to get pretty tired. I'm not gonna lie. I already started the stream tired. I didn't think it would take this long.
炎よ、燃え盛れ。より盛大に。あんた奥を見ている。
Maybe it's a coffee angle. Yeah, look at that. My Younging and my Sun Hua legit do 0 damage anytime I swap to them. Maybe I need to get their echoes up as a base. I miss a part. Oh, I actually did miss a part. Hold on. Yeah, there's 3 echoes over here. I actually missed a part. Oh, we can do these too. I'll help with Inferno Rider. I think my Inferno Rider itself is like okay-ish. I'm probably gonna leave it at only 1. What I'm thinking is like if I hit even 1, I'm just gonna 25 it and then go from there, and then we'll play the long game with getting better pieces afterward. But I think even hitting only 1 roll should be good enough. Some crazy cope. Have you seen my luck, bro? Oh, no, you haven't because you've been asleep. Oh, I've been getting fucked the whole time you've been sleeping. Even 1 line of crit is good for me at this point. I don't think you understand what I'm going through. You will never feel my pain. What are downsides to going down an SOL phase? If you end up using wayplates, it's bad. So just don't use wayplates when you go down. Outside of that, it's fine. Spend your wayplates before you lock it down.
湖中の天うつが同調
I already did this one? Oh no, it's up here. Right here?
周りに気をつけて
Yep. Is it as bad as my calculator gear? I mean, I farmed for 12 hours or however long I've been streaming, and I have 0 pieces. What do you think, bro? I've been farming this entire time. I went from world to world to world. I farmed my own world twice now. This is my best piece. This is my second best piece. These are the rest of my pieces. I'm getting pounded right now. I have an idea. I gotta trash these before I even get remotely tempted to enhance them. And make sure they're all trash. Yeah. I don't even want to get tempted to go back to any of these. I'll let the record show that I just got rid of 41 pieces, and that wasn't even everything that I got rid of so far. Glad we're on the same page. Pretty tired, won't lie. Do need to complete. What do? Call mode? Okay, let's go. See if can take someone else worlds. Maybe they let me farm. Alright, let's lower my world level and you can join. I tried that on my no pull challenge account and it didn't let me. Remember I tried to join the world of that when we were farming Phoebe? Maybe you weren't there for that. I don't know. But yeah, I've already tried that. It doesn't work. I thought it would work too. Hmm? Why is it not resetting? It's supposed to be one in
私の後ろに大グレンゲ
one in
輪湖中の天この身を刃に
what?
風よ起これ
1 in 8? Let's just say I've only done 50. I'm pretty sure I've done more than that because I got rid of some earlier, but let's just say it's 50, alright? So, it's supposed to be 1 in 8 that you get double crits, and I'm at 50 rolls, and I've gotten 0. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Anyone know how that works? Anka. many pieces to go? Guess. How many pieces do you think I've done so far, Flex? Let's test your knowledge. 2?
さてこの先の人生には
I'll let you read my stats for a
どんな舞台
second.
が待ち受けてい
You're
る
free to get one more try.
何が訪れようと問題はないな
You know what's funny? Having 2 pieces would be terrible here. You know what's hilarious? Having 2 pieces is garbage here. I'll let you guess one more time. How many pieces do you think I have? Yeah, I went with Kure main echo because I'm getting fucked in the ass too hard. 1 piece? Alright, just because I'm playing a pirate doesn't mean I have 1 piece, bro. You guys are so nice to me. You guys say I might even have 1 piece? Oh, that's so great. You guys are so nice. You truly wish for the best for me. I wish I could say I had 1 piece. I wish I could say that. I wish I could say I'd been farming for 12 hours and I had a singular piece. Actually, you know what? Realistically, I should be saying... Realistically, it should be I farmed for 7 hours and I filled out my character. That's what it should be. On average. If I had to guess. Uh...
劇場入りの時間だ
You may be a pirate with 1 piece, but I'm a pirate with 5 gear? Tell me that's not raw? I don't watch One Piece, so it's not. Dude, I said I didn't even want to like stream super long hours. I wasn't expecting this to take literally forever. This is just fucked up. Gear 5 is one of his modes? Yeah, I've heard of like Gear 5. I know it's like basically Super Saiyan or something. I don't know. Is it raw now? No. I mean, sure. Ooh, defense. I peeked. It would seem there are not too many people online. There are some of these in 2.0 we can kill. I guess we'll go farm those real quick. I heard there are like cuts of One Piece that have all the filler gone. Why not just watch those? I think someone did the same thing with Bleach. Apparently it makes it more watchable. It probably doesn't. They probably lied to me. This is Star Whale or crit ratio would be okay right now? True. If this were Star Rail, I would have uninstalled already, probably. Kappa. No kappa.
演技もお手の物。
私の後ろに大グレンゲ。術が同調。
Oh, this is misery, bro. The reason I don't farm the 2.0 mobs for these ones is because they don't have the 1 cost next to them. So I try to farm other people's worlds. Let me try applying, see if I can get any. Oh, these are all people we already applied to. Is there an archer cut that removes excessive flashbacks? Yo, why do they do that, by the way?
劇場入りの時間だ。
Gray screen Naruto is not it. I don't think it has to do with trusting you. If I had to guess, it has more to do with the fact that they're padding for time. Yeah. Do you get those many flashbacks in the manga? If not, they're definitely padding for time.
演技もお手の物さ。
湖中の天。私の後ろに。
舵は俺に任せろ。
Ooh, glacial damage. Is it really that bad? Alright, I never actually watched Naruto. You guys already know that. I never, like, seriously watched it. It can't be that bad. How good is her Sanhua looking? She has no gear. I mean, I can enhance some of her stuff real quick. Make her a little stronger. He's doing 100 damage per detonate, though. See, at least 20 times you've seen the sparring in elementary school, the same sparring scene? Yeah, they're just padding for time then, for sure. Easy and cheap way to do it. I mean, it makes sense. Anime has to pad somehow. Ooh, energy regen. Wait, please, Kuro. I'm 12 hours into this. Save me from this hell. Please. Please. You can see the bags under my eyes. Please. Save me. My voice is growing limp. Mother of... No, this is gonna be the piece. I can feel it. This is the piece. What does one even say to the RNG like this? I have 0 pieces in 12 hours. What am I even supposed to say? Or do? It gets to a point where it breaks the man. And it's getting to that point. I always try to be positive. Skill issue? True. My eyes are burning. Holy fuck.
私の後ろに敬礼
I want at least one or I want at least one piece before I tempt hollow.
完璧な終幕だ
If you top up $100, you get insane RNG and X5 echoes. It wouldn't even be worth it. I don't care enough. I give up, bro. I'm a broken man at this point. Let's be honest. All right, I've been fucked by this game too hard, too much. I don't care anymore. You want to keep fucking me? It is what it is. I give up. My destiny is to get fucked in the ass by Kuro Games, and it's like, it's not even inland with a peg. So, like, what the fuck is going on, Kuro? What are you doing? It's like it's not even worth it. Wait, what? Where is this thing? Oh, it's in tower. You the inland peg me guy more than ever? True. I think Kuro took his place. With how hard I'm getting it right now.
呼吸の点うつが同調
Hey, where am I? I went to the wrong...
演技もお手の物さ
Alright. Chat, I need you to be honest with me. How much good luck am I owed? After whatever the fuck has happened in, like, the last 2 weeks. Like, this is, like, beyond fucked, isn't it? How much good luck am I owed?
うつが同調
Is there no karma in this world?
耳を澄ませ
呼吸の点
It's all cold hard numbers. And the cold hard numbers say that I should not be getting fucked this hard.
宝探しの勝負といこ
I mean, any good luck since then? Yeah, after Chongli, it was all over. FF, bro.
うより盛大に輝きの瞬間
Next 5-star pull will succeed in 12 pulls. No matter pity. I just saw this in front of me. Wait, what happens when it doesn't? Oh, no. It will. It will. I trust.
うつが
Oh,
同調
Cage. This is retribution for pulling Consorella? What did that have to do with luck? I went to pity.
どうか
耳を澄ませ
I deserve less for being a gooner. Dude, most of the people play this game are legit jerking off to inland right now as they speak. Like, huh? What does that even mean, though?
うつが同調呼吸の点
Oh, so weren't you literally talking about how you wanted Brant to step on you earlier?
劇場入りの 演技もお手の物さ
私の後ろにやっはっ 呼吸の点
I have Twitch on one monitor or the Brant tour contest on the other.
宝探しの勝負といこ
The gooning speaks for itself. What can I say? I have nothing more to add, Your Honor. This route seems to have missed a lot of the wolves. Either that or I missed a lot of the wolves, but I feel like I followed the route. Oh well.
劇場入りの時間だ
うつが同調
Can't imagine triple X AI dolls in the next 10 to 15 years. Bro, what happens when the company that makes the AI sex dolls or whatever ends up making a gacha? Because you have the gacha for the AI sex dolls.
クライマックスだ
Bro. You just get the one you want from gacha. No way, bro. No way. It's too wrong. You know it's gonna happen too.
俺の勝利だこの俺
I say crazy stuff on the off chance it coincides with the hype moment. You have to edit it like crazy.
呼吸の点
You mean like edit out that part? Dude, it's better if you guys say stupid shit.
演技もお手の物だ
Someone picks it up on the side, they read the side and they're like, huh? What the fuck? And then they say it in the comments and that's algorithm boost. Think about it.
完璧な終幕だ
How the fuck did that not hit? Imagine I'm in chat saying, boy, Brant's acre could do nasty things to me as he hit a piece.
劇場入り
That's just base.